it's time I shut you down. Yeah, show you who's boss and run you down until you can't no more. Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game, cause I'm coming for your life. We gon' fight. Fight, fight, we gon' fight. Fight, fight, we about to fight. Fight, fight, fight. I got fire in my veins, I can do this all night. We gon' fight.
Welcome everyone. Wow, it looks weird here. Welcome everyone. ICFC Tekken NA Summer Finals. This is the finals. It's the last time we're doing this for the summer. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot, but that's how it is. And it looks kind of weird, obviously, because there's only 3 people here. Rip. I don't know if he told you guys, but I'm just gonna make stuff up. He's like flying to Narnia, teaming up with Harry Potter to fight the Stormtroopers. But instead,
Sounds about right.
you got us here. There's Sukin, there's MYK, and there's Ricksta, me. I'm Ricksta. How's it going?
As far as Ricky knows, like Harry Potter and Stormtroopers is the same universe.
No, I know they're different. Stormtroopers are Star Wars. Harry Potter's that Italian guy that plays Heihachi.
Ricky, you need to stop before you have all the 3 elements of the army coming after us right now.
The army?
Dude.
What army?
You don't know that, dude. Star Wars, Star Trek,
Oh,
they
yeah,
have their
I don't-
own armies, bro. Don't do that.
That's true. That's true. I don't know anything. Like, I know a little bit about Star Wars, and I've watched one Jurassic Park. I've never seen Star Trek in my entire life. But I also never seen some of these bounties get claimed either. Damn, you see that segue? Land of Rage Art after a blocked or whiff Rage Art. I can't believe we haven't done that yet.
Dude.
Break 3 walls in the Howard State. Single combo. That's impossible. Wait, can we? Oh, we might be able to get that today because we got Jesandy, so you got some nerds. Oh yeah, Geese too, so we do have some nerds. Win a match with a combo that started from a wall rising launcher. That one I feel like has happened. We just never kept up with it, but we'll see. And the last one, perform a wall break after a block special tactics. Honestly, I hope that one comes back for the next season just so that we can see Xiaoyu try that again because he's the only one that I've seen actually attempt it.
And went for it, right?
Yeah.
Like blatantly went for it, and the guy who's refused to block. He's like, no, you're not getting that shirt. You can get this win, but not this shirt.
But yeah, just so you guys know, if you guys claim any of those bounties while on stream, you get a free 10-0 shirt, and we got a bunch of them for you guys, especially with like the Evo merch coming out too. We got a bunch of new ones coming that came out since Evo. We got what is it? Tasty Steve. We got Eris's Avoiding the Puddle, Pizzeria shirt. We got a Sajam shirt, Majin Obama shirt, Justin Wong Casual Tryhard shirt. Or if you guys want to just support ICFC, we got ICFC and 10-0 shirts available for you guys. And support your local shirt. You can check them out at 10-o.gg/merch or scan that QR code.
Yeah, of course. The champions of the biggest worldwide fighting game still going down. We have further details coming up, but it is going down, everybody. So make sure you guys sign up and check out the announcements at 10-o.gg/ICFC and just stay tuned for that. But it is going down. That is all that was given to me. But you know what else is going down? The final summer prizes. Oh, check out this Pure Arts Tekken 7 Bryan Fury. This is a 1/4 scale statue, which is mucho caliente, really big. So for the finals today, someone is walking away with that. Okay, and also they're going to be getting some 10-0 Tekken.
$800 statue, by the
way.
Whoa,
$800?
It's expensive.
Look
at it though. It looks like it costs a lot of money. That looks like a real tank he's stepping on. You get the tank too. You get everything, right?
Yeah, it's part of the statue. What do you gotta win 2 tournaments against that half of it?
Yeah, you just get one of Bryan's arms. I mean, who knows? Rip could have played with the other half. We don't know. Also, don't forget the painting, the Infinite Azure oil painting from Rukang's dad, Tufinio art. Shout outs to him. Also, always making that great paintings. And of course, the 10-0 shirts, the ICFC shirts. Those also go to the winners. But obviously, the Bryan Fury quarter scale statue, big one. Or as Justin Wong would call him, Bryan Furry.
There you go. And this
he says Fury Furry. I think that's pretty funny. I like that.
Yeah, it's an extra R there. Yeah, currently we have our current point standings here. Of course, top.
These are
eight
final.
in
This is
point
the final standings, man. Because you
Yep.
can't get no more points. You already got our top 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the top 8 here are here for the finals. We have Shadow in number 1, Ty in second, Cuddlecore third, JoeCrush, actually tied at third as well, same points as well. And then you have Jesandy, PhiDX, NeNe, and Fear of Silence.
Ooh. Top 5 results. So who ended up getting the tiebreaker between Cuddlecore and JoeCrush? So Cuddle. Oh, I see. So, yeah, so Shadow versus JoeCrush ended up happening, and Ty versus Cuddlecore. This is our bracket. Then obviously on the loser side, Fear of Silence, Jesandy, NeNe, PhiDX. A lot of interesting players and from all over the place too. So it's like,
Yeah. Pretty interesting. Definitely pretty interested in seeing the losers kind of round out, because this is definitely a different type of player set in our top 8 this time for the first time season, like NeNe and PhiDX, you know,
Yeah.
Jesandy's also new Fear of Silence. So they're going to be the shakeups for the loser side for sure. And of course the top 8, you guys have seen these names before.
I'm seeing some new sponsorships in those names too, so that's always good to see. But look at this though, AV Kazama always dropping off so much here.
Yeah.
What the hell, bro? We haven't even started yet. Claim those
Dude.
codes. Only 3 people have claimed. AV donated $1,000 before anyone
Bro.
could click free button. I mean, wonder
And we still got codes.
Yeah, I gotta click a button. Sorry. Hold on. Shout outs to AV Kazama though. Always, you know,
I can't
dropping
find the
off
button.
so much. But you guys can also donate or contribute just a little bit, just by claiming that code there, right there on the right side.
Is
Guess
the
the
Max
saying no
Marino
more
link
codes.
updated?
What?
Yeah, I can't see the code.
Oh,
This might
we
be
got
the
the-
link for last week or something.
Oh, Tan man, laying us astray over here.
All right, we
bruh.
got okay, wrong code. That's wrong. Our bad. But don't worry.
That's on us. That's
We'll
on
get
us.
that fixed.
But first of all, thank you guys so much, especially anyone that's clicking the code.
absolutely.
You know, we
Yeah.
appreciate that. AV, we always appreciate, obviously. So, you know, shout outs, and bam, there we go. Now we got everyone coming in.
There we go. Let's get it. Check that new link out.
Oh, in there. And
Man,
those codes.
let me big shout outs to the NA community. The Tekken community is so strong. All the love, all the support, especially from AV, of course, being one of our main contributors right now. And I was tuning into the EU channel, and they were begging for donations. Spag and K, please, y'all, help us with EU donations.
Come on,
just
man.
wa-
Don't make it sound like that, bro. There's no,
They were begging,
It's fine, man.
begging. You ever
Look,
heard that song? Begging.
yeah,
That song.
I like
that
song.
song.
I like that song too. But
I
you
know
know,
it's a good song,
Free
though.
claim codes.
it's not, you know, it's like not every place can have an AV. You know, we'd be begging too if AV wasn't here, man. Shout
That's
out,
true.
we are so
Big shout outs
blessed.
to AV. We
Yeah,
are.
we are blessed. We are blessed, and I
We're
only,
blessed
you
with
know,
better
they shot the shots
Tekken, we're
first. I'm
blessed
just
with
rounding it out. That's
AV.
all.
You know, it's just be like that. They always be challenging us, man. It's like
What they say
I don't
about
know what they have to prove. Like, what are
I
they gonna
know, right?
challenge us? Us.
What did
we
they
were
say this time?
competitors.
challenge us at the
We're
end of the
competitors.
game, right? Damn.
We played. We're from the trenches. Okay, the trenches. Ricky,
Yeah.
don't don't
No,
do
I
this
was
to
try-
me, Ricky.
No, I was thinking about what the trenches really were, and I was thinking about the Chevron bathroom right next to Vid 94. That was the trenches.
That was the trenches. No,
Those are the
bro.
the
trenches.
Video 94 bathroom were the trenches where you had to sneak through broken like
They had a
toiletries.
bathroom?
Yeah,
What?
They did have a bathroom.
They never opened that up for us Tekken players.
No, they let me and Mikey slide.
Oh man, they didn't like me then. I
No,
guess I
they
never
were
asked
afraid you
either.
get lost in the adult section. Like, fuck,
Oh yeah, I didn't want to go back there.
like
This is the
Cynic.
classic.
I didn't want to go back there. It was scary.
Oh man, but here we go. We got Crush, the original Crush.
Going up against Shadow. First match of top 8. Predictions
And-
are up. Place your bets. Oh my god, the timer's almost up already.
And remember the new sponsored Shadow from Team Liquid. I think that's pretty sweet. Liquid Shadow versus
Place your bet.
Paragon JoeCrush.
It's a big one.
Yeah, very big. Obviously, the Geese here and the Zafina for both players. Looking at this top 8, we got a lot of different characters, too. I don't think any players really play the same 2 characters. The only ones that, like, kind of fall into that is, like, Shadow, because he plays so many characters.
Yeah, Zafina kind of fallen off the face of the map recently.
Yeah,
More of the Kunimitsu. Feng army.
I mean, Kunimitsu is definitely much easier to use, in my opinion.
I think they're both pretty.
Oh, big damage. But he tried to get the... Yeah, it's a little tough. Wall was in a weird angle, spends it. Gets
counter
it.
hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Back 3-2 max mode +3, and then he frame trapped him with the down jab counter hit.
Do you get more meter if you do the ground throw instead of that wall combo?
It depends on how much life they have. So if the ground throw takes max damage, then yeah, you get more meter.
Oh,
but
I didn't know
takes
that.
a pixel, yeah.
So it's damage based, not like...
Yeah, they changed that in one of the seasons. I forget. I think it was like 3 or 4.
Okay. Ooh, nice down jab there. Good challenge. That was been punished every time. Wall here, Shadow looking. Oh, just short.
Oh, counter it down 4. That's big.
Side no.
Tries to adjust. I think he tried to jab Jaken, but he got standing 3.
Shadow gave some good counter hits there.
Oh,
the
challenge.
10 seconds left. You know Shadow likes this, but it's Geese. You don't like
Whoa.
going up against Geese.
Little whip punish.
Punish something.
Ooh, punish.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a step.
It's scary. Everything a little scary. That Joe was trying to get that counter hit. Down 1, 4-3. He wanted that wall splat bad.
Spending meter and then counter her while sending 1 here. This is big. It's gonna be the wall as well.
That's
Look at the
great.
damage.
Good damage. That's great damage. What are you talking about? Look at this.
Oh my god.
15 seconds of your life gone.
And of course the mid parry's always in play here from Joe, but Shadow gonna dance around this wall here.
Oh, nice hit.
Punish.
I guess mad plus. Is that a wall bounce?
It is, yeah.
Weird move, but there's a counter. That move is like
games.
It has no purpose.
-10. Yeah, it used to be -10 in the older games, but now it's actually -9. And it's a wall bounce.
Oh, finishes the string. Oh, Shadow going in now.
Punish, nice.
Oh,
Low crushing with the Terrestrial.
Get out of there! No! Shadow, why?
He has rage. Will he spend it? He will. He's gonna.
No, he drops.
Oh, one too many dash jabs. Damn.
Really? I feel like that would have hit. I mean, maybe
regular characters, maybe.
I think 2 dash jabs after that route definitely works. I don't think I've ever seen 3.
3.
Joe was trying to go for the max right there. I don't blame him. Especially when he turns around like 7 times, dude. Like he did a Tony Hawk 900 over there on the ground.
Yeah. Dude, there's a kid that did a 1080 in the last couple of years too.
1080. Is that Japanese kid?
No. I don't think it was a Japanese kid. But the Japanese are hella good at skateboarding too.
Yeah, they are.
They're so good.
Do they? I wonder, since you used the board, Mike, do you know if it's the same thing there as it is here when old people chase off skaters? You know how in Japan do they? Really?
I don't know. I don't live there like that, you know.
Oh well, excuse me.
I don't even think.
Do people even do that now? Like, I feel like all the YouTube videos I watch of skaters, like that randomly pop up on my feed, it's always like the security guards giving them a high five, like nice ollie, kid.
Nah.
It depends on the security guard.
Yeah,
some are cool, some are like, yeah, you know.
If I'm a security guard, why am I trying to punk a kid doing that, man? It's too hot outside. You can't be running around. You're wearing all black. Like, come on, man. Just,
dude, right?
You don't get paid enough for that.
Nope. Just let him skate, man.
Speaking of letting him skate, Joe lets Shadow skate for a little bit, but unfortunately, Shadow. You think Joe's gonna switch characters? I think he goes Geese the entire way.
I think
Geese was okay. Yeah, just a couple little decisions that didn't go his way. You know.
We're getting. So then we're gonna get a stage switch here. Oh, we might get Howard Estate then.
Yeah,
could be a good choice.
I've never seen like Joe really go for Howard Estate, but it could be a pick.
I mean, if he's trying to win, he has to keep it consistent. He doesn't have to go with something flashy. So I would go with a small, like, wall setup type of thing, you know? Something comfortable for him.
He always goes with the arena. Vermilion Gates, though.
You were wrong.
Yeah, I was.
You know, Joe's definitely one of those guys that practices like every wall break or balcony break scenarios. Like if he gets a clean balcony break here, he's probably gonna know the exact route to go for to reach that next wall.
If this will really be helpful, though, yes,
I
to
feel
break
like
that wall
that's
first.
like the consensus with most of these top players now. They just practice for every situation possible.
Yeah,
against
it's
every
good.
character,
Squeezing out every little bit of damage from like a scenario like that is hella good.
Man, back in our days, we barely had frame data.
Dude, you know what it was back in the day? We only played the we only got good practice against characters that played in the arcade.
that was near us.
That was it. And it's so fun.
Yeah, if we didn't have one character specialist for that character, the entire region was screwed.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
But
how it
also
be,
that
but-
favored us when we traveled and we
Oh
played
yeah,
other people.
because you were definitely that guy. Oh, you don't have a lay player here? Well, let me eat real
Yeah.
quick.
Like that time when I
lost
smoked
to
like
any other lays, man. Good shit, too.
I don't
you're
think I
welcome, I
played any
guess.
other lays. That's the other thing, though. All right, let's see if Shadow can keep up the momentum here. If Joe can make this comeback.
Oh
Doubles.
my goodness.
I believe this is 3 out of 5 also, so he's got some room to wiggle with right now.
That's true.
Oh, 3 out of 5 all the way through. That's right. So sit tight, everybody. We're in for a treat.
Oh,
there it
that's
is.
it. Do we know the combo
Why he
backdash to create the
backdashes?
space? See what I
Yep.
mean? He knows.
Just to get enough. Yep, there it is. That's why you back down.
Nasty.
Oh,
Wasani
nice.
wanted to close it out. Long range move.
Round 2. Fight.
All these JoeCrush fans in the chat. It's not looking good, guys.
Is that how they all sound?
One game in. First to 3.
I mean, bro, that's
over.
how.
Bro, you guys should be like always somebody like just losing one game out of a 3 out of 5.
you
You
don't
guys are
understand-
acting all like,
You don't understand Twitch chat though. They panic after the first hit.
dude. Yeah.
In round one, game one, got
Back
hit
it up,
once.
boys. We're done for.
It's like Daigo jabs you in the face. Oh, downloaded.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly right. That's how it is. Like what?
Insane right hole.
98 seconds into round one, downloaded. All right. No such thing as adaptation in the chat.
Nope. Never heard of it.
In the corner here, Shadow gonna have to fight his way out. I don't think he's gonna get a chance to though.
Oh, this is looking rough.
Almost got that whiff punish.
Okay, avoiding the air fireball. Not a perfect. You know, sometimes little victories are what you go for.
And here come the Shadow fam. Oh no, Shadow's down by a round, everybody. What we're done for?
Oh,
That's what being a fan is all about, man.
I
just
guess
straight,
so, dude.
Just straight up ignoring everything.
Like, especially if you're a Cowboy fan, you just walk into the stadium as a loss already.
Damn brutal. You know the Cowboys are America's team, right? So you just like basically angered the biggest fan base of America. That's sweet.
I don't care.
I like that. Oh,
Nice.
and JoeCrush don't care too. The fact that she turns around in mid combo is weird.
Yeah.
You win.
It's not looking good for either one.
Yep. They're all tied up, so they're both losing.
All the fans are panicking right now. That's the best part.
chaos in the streets.
They're in the stocks right now. Sell.
There you go.
Oh man.
No faith. No one here has any faith.
All tied up, one apiece. Will Shadow switch? You know, Shadow has a couple characters.
Yeah.
I do
Saving
know.
Claudio for the last game.
I do know though the Shadow. I don't know if he's been playing Tekken all that much because I think he has to play. I saw him play Street Fighter on his stream.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
I
I saw
have
But
seen
also,
that.
but he doesn't he have a match with Ninja Killer in like Mortal Kombat or something? In that like
Yeah,
and,
they
like,
have a.
there's like a
exhibition.
Waka Flocka exhibition where Waka's gonna.
Shadow's playing Mortal Kombat in that? What the hell?
I don't know if it's Mortal Kombat that they're playing or Street Fighter or what, but I mean, you know, they can run it in Tekken because Ninja Kill is nice in Tekken. I don't know how nice Shadow is in any of those games though. I mean, Shadow would beat Ninja Killer in Tekken.
I think Street Fighter might be a nice even ground between those two, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I saw him playing Street Fighter too, and I went into his stream when he started streaming.
He's Jamie, right?
Yeah, and then he's like, I was like, dude, I hate JP, and Shadow's like, I fucking hate that character.
Everyone
why
does,
you guys all
man.
hating on JP, man? Just because Kakita wins Gamers Hate.
No, it has nothing.
Look at this
all the
fool
JP
protecting
hate
him.
is coming out.
No.
You know that character's dumb, Mike.
No, it's
all right.
No. JP is like.
See, took the words right out, stole it from his mouth.
5.0 Steve or nothing.
Oh God!
He's
See,
all
right there. You straight up had to compare him to another character in another game.
I mean, he's not.
I was about to do the same,
God.
but you did it in the other way, so now I have to call you out.
Yup.
Even though I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it the opposite.
You know? He's fine.
He is oppressive and annoying.
He is not fine. He is
And he clearly
ridiculous.
has bad matchups and counterplay.
Yeah, it's not that clear, obviously. When
Here we
everyone's
go,
complaining,
though. We're all tied up one apiece right now.
all I want to do is complain enough just to get JP
People
nerfed.
don't want to learn. People
No, of
just
course
want
not.
it easy.
Yeah, hell yeah. What? Why do you think I play modern? You think I'm playing modern
There you
because
go.
I want to struggle? No, hell no. I'm playing modern because fuck JP. That's why I'm playing modern.
Exactly.
I'm just saying. I have fun playing JP.
No,
Of course,
JP.
you're playing JP. You're
Yeah,
having fun.
Against JP.
No.
Dog.
You're just saying
It's
that
fine.
now.
You're just what?
I just don't like JP players being happy.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Let us see for a year, you know, and then we'll see.
Dude, yeah, the year that the $1 million is there, hell no. Everyone, Jamie players are trying to
Nice
eat
challenge.
too, man.
Yeah, they can eat next year, maybe.
The scraps.
Yeah, Jamie players don't
Capcom
deserve
Cup,
shit.
Capcom Cup going off for 100,000.
Dude, Jamie's like based off of Yun and Yang. They don't deserve shit.
What? Yun?
They still need to pay for their crimes in 3S and Street Fighter 4.
But how are you gonna associate other people's crimes with another different person?
Yeah, JP just showed
Yeah,
up.
what's up with
showed
that,
up
Mike?
broke.
Huh?
They know what they signed up for. They can pick JP too. Enjoy
I
us.
hope Steve loses his arms in Tekken.
I hope so.
Wow.
Then I have to attack
I
your other
hope this
characters
is the worst
now.
Steve Fox in Tekken history. The worst.
Oh, don't do his like that.
The worst.
You know the messed up part is the worst Steve Fox can still probably be top tier.
True.
At least we got Steve. Lady players.
I mean, I think late players all kind of knew that their boy ain't coming back, at least not at the beginning.
There's plenty of other ridiculous characters we could try to use, like Tina.
Yeah, she looks cool.
Azucena. I can't imagine
Nice dog.
what characters Lays are gonna play.
You know, they're just gonna play the characters that
Some
just fit their
gimmicky
playstyle.
bullshit that, yeah, they
Not all of us can just
fit.
pick up JP and be oppressive.
Or pick up Way and just do raise.
What, be oppressive? Get out of here, dog.
And raise a
Yeah,
rush.
not zone us out from mid-range, have a throw across the whole screen.
Bro, if you're gonna
Yeah,
command
exactly,
throw full
exactly.
screen, that's
Okay,
bad,
I
dude.
rested my case, Your Honor. Good sidestep.
No! Getting command throw by JP from full screen. You deserve it.
This is the kind of conversations right after the arcade, the super arcade,
Yep,
standing outside, everyone-
outside.
and no one can play games because they're closed. All you can do is talk about the crap that just happened.
Oof.
Just complaining about
Oof.
JP all day.
Everyone's
Swipe
always
better.
complaining because Kakita won recently. If
yeah.
you
Nah, I was
won,
complaining before that.
nobody
Don't
would be
worry.
like,
Nah, I was complaining before that. Don't let anyone
Yeah.
else fool you.
There's too much meter right now.
And my
Scary.
complaining is funny though. I just
No
complain
break.
for fun.
Shadow has raise drive, but how's he gonna land it? How do you get around this obstacle course? I'm talking about JP's only. Look at this shit.
Oh god, here we go. JP players always comparing other games.
Dude, seriously. Wow, just like that, JoeCrush. Everyone in the chat was like, "Oh, my JoeCrush is gonna lose." Now look, he's up one.
That's why you never lose faith. You gotta stick with your guns. Win or lose.
Well, he ain't done yet though. First of 3.
Yep.
Shadow can definitely switch it up. Could switch characters.
Might be
Maybe challenge him in Street
time.
Fighter 5 or 6 or whatever. Man,
Well,
I
right
still
now,
call it
like-
Street Fighter 5. I gotta update my
That
firmware.
that left my system a long time ago.
I didn't even say Street Fighter 5 when Street Fighter 5 was out. I kept calling it Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, right now though, I feel like, I mean, he's just zoning. Joe is basically just taking his time. He's not rushing into things, and he's waiting for his moments to kind of like punish and just like thread the needle right now. And
every
I
time
think
he's had Shadow cornered, he's been doing
Yeah.
a good job of keeping him there.
Shadow hasn't had very many opportunities to make any counter plays. And, you know, I think right now Shadow's also not playing super aggressive either, so that kind of plays into that, right? He's trying to
first to
wait,
3 chat.
get mistakes to come out of Joe, and Joe's playing too solid right now, so
Yeah.
he's gonna have to probably do something either defensively or just be more aggressive. I don't know. It's a tough one because Joe's definitely a great player, and he's also very good at adapting to your style as well.
Yeah.
And 2-time ICFC champ as well, trying to get a 3rd.
Sticks it out, but goes to Violet Systems here, so a small stage for Shadow. Pretty interesting. Usually Zafina players back when she was the terror that she was, everyone went to
She
Infinite
kind of
Azure.
fell off, didn't she? Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
the Kunimitsus. Actually, when you say fell off though, like how many other people played Zafina? Like we're only comparing
Yeah.
Arslan, right? And I was thinking about, I was like, who else plays Zafina? Really?
Well, it's a couple handful, yeah.
Chanel barely counts.
Bro, Chanel
Chanel
has
ran
won a
up to
tournament
Harada.
with Zafina.
Yeah, but Chanel ran up to Harada and gave him a kiss after he announced Julia. Played Julia in one tournament and never played her again.
That's true.
Bro, you were like, you had tears in your eyes when they announced Ganny.
Yeah,
You
and I played
got up there and
Ganyu. I
gave him
played
the
Ganyu
schmuckers.
ever since. I've played Ganyu ever
Hey,
since.
you don't
and
need to
I-
get loud, okay? Relax.
I'm just telling you, I didn't do the Chanel thing, running up and giving Harada a big
But the thing
smooch
is, like,
and then never
you
playing
can
the
climb
character.
up on the stage.
It doesn't matter.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, I'm more of a character loyalist than Chanel was.
Okay, you got me there. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, damn right.
You're right.
Bringing on my tears, man. Those are tears of joy.
Right? Let him have his moment.
Because he's already gone.
God,
He's already
I
gone.
feel you. My characters are gone too. I'm with you on
Man,
that.
you had it for an extra year.
Bro, good luck.
Needed that.
Comparing like how long
Yeah,
they've
yeah,
been
DLC
released. Like,
length.
fuck you.
We're
Yeah,
both
you
DLC main.
Yeah, but
okay?
you're an OGer.
Oh,
OGer
Season
DLC. Yeah. Bro, I was season like 7. I don't even remember
no,
what season
you're
Ken
not.
came.
Okay.
Dude, season
You're
2
one
at the
season
beginning still
behind
had the yellow life bars, man. You're basically base roster, bro.
See, Nate Monster. Shout outs to Nate Monster, my dearest
No
friend.
Fairy.
There you are in the chat. Had tears in my eyes for Lay. There you go.
Dude, that reveal with the twist and scream OST, that was fire. I gotta
Yeah.
say.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use that theme. That is Lay's theme.
Nice.
Safe mid launcher, got him. She has a safe mid launcher from Mantis, that's the one, and then she also has a safe mid launcher from Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Oh, he probably could have floated. Shadow playing very, very safe here. Very small Tekken.
Oh, look, counter hit, wall standing 1 with 1 meter. Look at the life, dude. JP can't do that damage with 1
Yeah,
meter.
Yes, you can. You need to shut the hell up right now, bro.
This is angering me from both sides.
I'm trying to commentate some Tekken here. This was just pissing me off now. And it's usually Rip that does that shit. It's not Mike.
Nice. Shadow
Here we
tying it
go.
up there.
Leave. A lot more poke heavy, but kept it really safe too offensively.
Yeah.
Other than that one counter while standing won that game, it was looking pretty clean.
Now everyone in the chat doesn't know what to say. because we've called them out on everything that they don't even want to comment anymore. They don't even want to say their feelings about how this match is going. Just say your feelings in the chat. Don't worry about it. It's only funny when like you say
this
something
is like FGC therapy sessions. Like, tell
no.
me about
But the
Geese
best part
therapy.
about it
Just
though
tell me,
is that
what
after
is
the
Geese
players play, you know, a lot of these guys have the chat open. So if Joe sees something that you typed in the chat and he didn't like it, he's gonna just like
come back.
Yeah, he's gonna come back and just reply to that one comment.
Hey, you know, there should be like if you bet points and it's tied like this, there should be an option just give the chance to double or nothing. Kind of like double their money, see if they really, you know what I mean? Like
That'd
it's
be
2-2.
cool.
Everyone has a chance. Who wants to double their money? And there should be a button where you press to double, like to see if you're gonna go all
We
in.
just turn it. You just turn this into a gambling site at this point.
No.
Big button turn.
But I mean, it's tie. It's a good one, right? It's a good tie. Oh, if both sides are crying wolf, right?
Spin the wheel at the end of it too. I'm with it.
Dude.
Damn, you said push the button like craps. Now I got real jealous real fast. I was like, damn.
Dude, I've been seeing nothing but like gambling stuff on my TikTok. It's so weird. Like, oh, what the heck? I want to go gamble now.
You're in Vegas for one weekend. It got you.
Yeah,
man.
ridiculous.
That's what happened. The algorithm is working.
I didn't even gamble.
I only gambled $20 this year. I went $20 over the limit. I told myself I wouldn't gamble this year.
Yeah.
Especially with how Yakuza 0 gambling has been going. It was a sign.
Wait, you were getting your ass beat in Yakuza gambling?
Yeah.
Were you doing the sewer one with like it was just like dice in a cup?
No. I was doing the actual casino, you know, where they have the roulette table.
Get out of here. That's not the real gambling.
That's not how
Dice
you
in the
gamble in
cups is-
Yakuza, bro. You gotta
Yeah.
I
when
put all my money on that table and it turned to 0. That shit.
Well,
broke my
that's-
heart.
well,
Yeah.
that's what you get, man.
Yeah, it's
you
your
gotta
fault
go. You
for
gotta
being a
go
JP thing.
underground. You gotta go underground in Yakuza, man.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Find the
the
sewers.
bathroom one.
I'll find the melty setup. Don't worry.
It's good. All you have to do is bet even or odds, and you got a lady that
upstairs.
there's just talking shit to you the entire time.
We're all tied up
think
right
I
now,
ran
everybody.
across her.
2-2. Big shout outs to everybody in the chat. Thanks a lot for coming over. Of course, this is the finals right now. We're having it underway. This is the first game. And what a game it is. We're already tied up. The bettors in the chat are fighting over each other.
And these guys are
final
fighting for the
game here.
prizes, the prize pool, and also a chance to meet at the finals, which is a new thing that we're doing. More details coming soon.
I like that.
I like that. Yeah. I was going to say, good one, JP.
He's not
Oh,
JP.
I'm JP now.
He's not JP. Calm down.
It ruins.
What he says? I turned him into Japanese, and now I just said like Masaka or something.
Dude, the coolest thing about JP is when he gets a perfect parry, he's like, idiot.
Shut up!
It's time.
No one cares.
That part does sound tight though. I gotta be honest. I want to call people
Someone in the
idiots.
chat cares.
Nice step again.
Nice step!
And you saw early.
Maxis!
Hey,
Nice.
Zafina.
And you saw early, right before he blocked the back three, he still stepped right. He kind of baited that. He stepped right
that was
in order to
beautiful.
so that he could
Preemptively,
step right again and create even more space.
Yes, he has to be slightly off axis to step the second hit, and he did that perfectly.
Yeah, it's not the first time he's done it in this set either. So it's shown that he's really prepared for that. But it's definitely one of those things you'll probably see more at the end of the rounds. It's easier to predict that.
Probably the main reason why he picks Zafina too, I think.
Ooh, good point.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Punish.
Damn, good punish. Countered it this time,
Catches him
got caught by
ducking.
the forward one.
Ball position here is great for Joe.
Oh, duck. No,
God.
duck. You gonna do the mid? Oh, the
Just stepping along with Shadow,
You
giving
know,
the
you
sides of
say
three.
duck like he doesn't have a mid out of that. It's like, he can definitely kill you with the mid too. And Zafina can't even launch it.
Ooh, good flow. Break the wall.
nice. Take the
Nice.
damage.
Yeah, gonna go for it. Unskilled? Yep.
Man, that looks so funny. It's like the only use for that string.
Right?
Big three hit, but didn't believe.
Yeah.
Good break.
Break on the throw.
Oh,
Had a
tried.
flow.
He tried
wrong
down forward
conversion.
one.
rage. Watch it.
Good block, but
No punish.
It was just a movement block. He wasn't actually trying to block it.
It's a weird block too for Geese as well.
There's the mid.
Spends one.
Whoa. Whoa.
Is he gonna
Oh,
spend
just out
another
of
to try to
range.
get it?
Range drive. There it is.
Okay, plus 19. What are we doing with this? Unload parry.
The low-
Down
oh
back. 3 into low crushing. Forward, forward, 4. Got over the down jab. That was sick.
Yeah.
Big
Oh,
low.
Oh, he
Big
saved
low
it.
right off the bat. That's a big start. That always
Ooh.
sucks too. Right at the oh man, game point. You're about to win and you hit me with the slow low.
Oh no.
No way. No
The conversion.
way.
Nice.
Nice.
The
block.
A block from Shadow.
Up back.
Side level.
Oh my god, he
I thought she was gonna be
realized.
stuck in stance.
Punish.
Yeah.
That's not it. All of it.
Nice.
Good hit.
Did do all of it. Called it.
I love the way Shadow held on to some moves and didn't use it until final game, like the big down back 1+2. He used also the tarantula
Low.
big low as well.
Yeah.
Like saved a lot of those things just to get the whole set. That was nice.
I mean, sometimes you just got to do that too. It's not even like I don't even think it's intentional. Sometimes you're just like, oh yeah, I forgot I have this move and I have this move. You know, it's like you just remind yourself partway through the set. But that was great from Shadow. You know, it just seemed like he was so sure of himself in that matchup. And Joe too, honestly. Joe played extremely well. In a lot of those situations too, at that final round, it felt like, oh, Joe has this, right? He had sidestepped the scarecrow, jabbed, you know, he tried to get the back, and Shadow got her to turn around.
He definitely had some opportunities, but it was just like do or die type of opportunities. He had like that back 3 that one time that he didn't burn it on, and then he had that float with the 1-2, but the down forward 1 was too low. Maybe if he picked up with like a different button, like down 4, that would have hit. So just little things like that.
All right, we see there Shadow going on to the winners finals, placing in the top 3 of this tournament, and is waiting the winner of our next match, which I believe will be Tai versus Cuddlecore. And Cuddlecore also newly sponsored by Cloud9, so Ty's gonna have his work cut out for him. But Cuddlecore, you know, having a good showing this year.
Yeah.
But Ty as well, you know, I think Ty this year has been the year where he's finally like felt like one of the best players in NA. You know, like oh,
For
like
sure.
if you run into me in the bracket, you're gonna know who I am. You know, maybe 2 years ago you saw this name, you're like, oh yeah, okay, I know he's good. Right now you're like, oh,
Who's TY?
yeah,
Who's
what's
this
the
TY guy?
TY? Who's thank you? You're like, who's this guy? But
thank you.
now you see his name in the bracket. You know, like all the Japanese players, they go like, oh, okay, I know this guy. You know, like that's when you know you're good. You know, and I think Ty's finally gotten to that point here.
Yeah, and he's the only one that means Bryan, so you might have a little.
Get
extra
out of here,
motivation.
babe. Bryan's like uses Marduk and everything. What is this?
Marduk and Bryan. Like, what?
That's fine,
that.
but you can't just say he only mains Bryan when he uses Marduk to get the dub at times.
What is it, YK's face?
Dude, what is this? What's going on with you today, dude?
Wait, dude, did I say something wrong? Does he not main Bryan? Like, what?
He's a Bryan main, but
He's
he
a
doesn't.
Bryan main,
He doesn't
yeah.
only main Bryan, unfortunately
Right,
for
exactly.
us. Because we all hate Marduk too, apparently.
Yeah.
Damn, you gotta like bring up Marduk like it's the
No,
the
no,
grade
but in
on the
this
report
game,
card, but
in
he
this
got a
game,
D
I
in it.
I have to agree. You do need a secondary to combat certain characters.
Yeah, for matchups that you don't like with
Nah.
your,
Yes.
yeah.
Nah.
Everybody pick up Feng and Cooney for a pocket character, man.
Nah.
My
Y'all-
God.
Place your bets,
y'all-
everybody. Place your bets.
Y'all just need to learn how to walk uphill for once in your life. Damn it. y'all
Damn.
y'all
Yeah.
be
Stop
That's
complaining
right.
about JP. He's fine. He heard it from Ricky.
No. JP's not uphill though. JP's a wall. He's a vertical wall. You cannot climb that.
No, JP is on top of the hill already. He was like on top, and we have to reach to him, get up to him.
And he's
JP's fine. He made
Yeah.
one tournament. Everybody's freaking out.
and there's the
Oh,
Marduk.
look at this Bryan maid right here. Look at this Bryan maid, as MYK said. Oh, true Bryan maid. I want that Bryan statue.
Do they both have Dante avatars? Like, what is?
Hey, that's tight. I just realized it.
All right, so Cuddlecore rocking the Alisa here, and then Ty rocking the Marduk. Pretty good choice, honestly, though, from Ty. I think one thing that I think he's probably recognized is, seeing players like Joey and how he does against Cuddle with the character.
I think in the past these two have they both traded in terms of wins and losses against each other. I think Ty last time got the better better hand
Yes.
against Cuddlecore. So
Walls
this is
right
gonna
there.
be a
We're gonna see
good.
the
There it is
combo
again.
again.
Yep, we just saw that last time. Now I
Oh
know.
my
Now I'm not
God.
impressed
Look at
anymore.
the
Now I'm not
damage,
impressed.
dude.
I've seen that twice
Yeah.
now.
I'm
It's
not impressed, Ty.
No, that was
Look at
sick
this.
though. It did so
Look at this.
much.
Oh.
One of those low strings where if you try to punish the low, the follow-up gets you.
Yep. I think one of the big things in this set's going to be whether or not Cuddlecore can break these throws, because that's going to be a big part of Ty's game plan here with Marduk. So, see how he does, but Marduk doesn't need throws. But it's what
Whoa.
the? I think she stepped.
So small.
Oh god.
Did you know in Japan she has lasers instead? That was Korea. Tekken
That was
16.
Korea. Yeah. I was gonna say this guy knows.
All
his
Asians
Tekken.
look alike, huh?
Yeah, that's what it exactly sounds like. Wolfbane 333.
Now the funny thing too is when you do the head throw and she just magically like pulls a bomb out of her head.
Oh right.
It's like,
Oh, yeah.
what is
Tekken
that?
6 Alisa footage from the arcades was pretty funny.
And it didn't make any sense to me. Like, how is that any more safe than her taking her head off than just putting a straight up bomb, like a cartoon bomb with the, the Wile E. Coyote one too, with like the fuse, everything getting lit.
Oh.
Oh, good confirm. Counter confirm on the while setting line.
Oh, funny.
There's your Doug. There it is.
Oh, and the sidewall
axis.
conversion. Nice! That was pretty good damage with the chainsaws.
Oh, the low. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. The mix up the
Oh,
throw.
no.
The throw.
Oh, the sidewall saved her.
And Ty's been getting that low a ton.
Oh.
Let's go for it.
Oh no! Counter hit throw.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh, dude.
He makes that
did
comeback.
So much.
He
so
makes that
much.
comeback from all of that. The one move he used a ton. There was like, was it down back 4? That stupid trip.
Yeah.
He used that a ton, and it all got the. Not only did it all get the trip animation, but he used it to side switch like every time.
Why not? It's such a good move.
It's a good move, but I feel like you rarely see the trip animation that often.
Yeah,
Like when I get hit by it, I
right.
usually get the dumb one where he gets guaranteed damage coming up. But that one, like, he's getting the full animation and the benefits from it. Like
Yeah,
every
the
time,
side
like
switch is huge. For
not
sure.
only the side switch, but in that last round too, he got it, and then he did the ground throw off of it because Cuddle was trying to roll out of the way, and that's where all that damage came from, and that's how the comeback started. It was off of that one low.
Not bad. And even if you block it, it's like, oh, great. I get one hit on the ground and that's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel great punishing it either.
Yeah.
I mean, those moves in Tekken are so helpful to have. The ones where you're like, it's a move, but my ass is on the ground afterwards.
Yeah.
So like, you got to punish me with something real whack.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with the new Tekken 8 mechanics where the knockaway turns them over so they can tech away type of thing now.
Yeah,
when they-
that's really interesting about
Yeah.
Tekken 8. A lot of grounded hits actually like flip them over or
Yeah.
turn
Yeah.
them in a different position now. That's
Yeah.
definitely something new that Tekken never had before.
Yeah. I love the fact that rollback catches are back. Like catching people like rolling back from certain instances now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some players still don't know how to get up in those
Yeah,
situations.
because they're
There's
so
only
privy
two.
to take like, oh, I can hold
I
back.
just
oh.
hold back and mash buttons to get up in
Uh-huh.
Tekken. And I'll get up safely every time. Yeah,
And then in
it's just-
Tekken 8, they're gonna be like tweeting Harada, I'm blocking. I'm rolling back. I'm blocking. Like I'm
Why am I
literally blocking.
getting
This game
hit?
is broken.
No, they want to tweet that because
Yes, they
that,
would.
No, but that requires too much effort on their part in terms
Dude,
of like
they're
knowing how the
tweeting
game
the
works.
dumbest.
Yeah.
But they won't tweet like that part where like I'm holding back and I'm blocking. They'll just tweet a video with no explanation and say this game sucks. This game's dog.
Yeah.
Dead out of the gates.
I cut of course switching up the stage, but it's basically the same stage.
Yeah, just different starting position.
Yeah, different starting position and it's a little brighter outside, but the people are exactly the same.
Ooh, I thought.
There's a zombie in the background. Her name is Cindy.
Good looking zombie.
Goes for the damage instead of the
Damage.
carry. Ooh, testing the throw breaks.
And needs
Back turn hop kick with Marduk looks so funny.
He stretches his leg out so far too. Big block.
Oh, big punish.
Ooh. Okay, going for damage again. This time the low, back 3 or down 3. What's it gonna be for? Why not? Only minus 12 low. At least only gets while sending 4. Not a big deal. Damn, big
I mean,
call
down
out.
3 does a chunk too.
Yeah. On counter hit, that shit sparks. He does like 18 damage normally. It's a good chunk of damage for a low.
Alright, Cuddle. She's had so many rounds where she felt like she's had the lead, and then Tai makes the comeback like that. Wow. That's harder to do with Tekken 8. Oh, the stomp. Alright.
Take that chance.
Yeah, she's looking for it. Goes for the low.
Oh, out of the air with the 13th. That is Marduk's fastest mid. Down forward 4. Great choice.
Good choice.
Tai.
Yeah. 5 rounds straight so far from Tai.
Yeah. This is going to be a 3 out of 5. They're all across the way, everybody. So,
So Cuddle's still gonna have a lot of work to do here, but
oh,
Good break. That was the hard one to break too. She was watching. Doesn't take the punish on the power
Nice.
crush. It is
what a
minus
whiff
10.
punish.
yeah. Tai is so ready. He really wants his main Bryan Fury statue.
Whoa.
I mean, he does want that statue. Oh, running 3 to close it out.
Marduk running 3.
What was the command for that move before? It wasn't running 3 always.
As
No, it
long
was
as
like-
I've been around, it's been running 3 since
Yeah.
Tekken 5. So
Yeah.
unless it was different in 4.
It might have been different in 4. I don't remember. Because 4 was weird though. 4 Marduk was so funny. His down forward 2 looks like a regular down, or down forward 1 looked like a regular down forward 1, but it launched.
Launched, yeah.
He had those funny chops.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot what the move
Oh
was.
yeah, that chop is great. Looks like Bob kind of has that move now with downward +2. Kind of similar.
Yeah. What is Cuddle gonna do at this point? I mean, I don't think the Alisa's cutting. This is 6 rounds straight now.
No, I don't think I don't think it's the Alisa. I just think that she hasn't been able to close out these rounds because Ty's making some real good reads. And obviously with the Marduk, you just make one good read when when they only have 50% health, you usually can win the round from that. And
I mean, Tai has definitely watched the tapes. He's definitely watched the tapes. He's like, just like mostly all the top players do, they watch their opponent. They know who they're gonna play, right? That's why it gives a lot of players time to like, okay, this is what they normally do in this situation. Whenever I see a delay hop kick, that is not an option. That is, oh, I have a feeling for sure she's gonna go low, right? And a delay hop kick, it's either gonna be like, oh, you're gonna hard duck this. Hard duck, it's a good call out. That should be a sign to me, in my opinion. I'm like, I'm gonna try somebody else. Because
maybe
it's kind of rough at this point.
Man, you switching away from your character just because you got one delayed hop kick. Come on,
Bro, that's a big call out. Who gets the late hop kick?
Everybody gets
Everybody.
delayed hop kick.
And
Come
y'all
on,
suck.
dude.
Y'all suck.
Nah,
You in the
man,
chat, you
you're
two.
telling-
both
you're
of
telling
you.
me you're telling me that as soon as you
Never
do
happened to me. Never
bro.
happened.
You've delayed hop kicked other people.
Hop
though.
kick you.
I
with
delay
Steve,
hop kick
bro.
other
Like,
people because
come
I
on.
know it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, not me. Maybe EU players or commentators.
Oh,
I
boy.
mean, of course.
See, you're gonna get delayed hop kick by an EU commentator, and we're gonna have to
Right.
hide our
Hey,
head-
you gotta
or hide
delay
our
hop
face.
kick nothing.
Well, I'm glad you're the one calling him out. I'm over here just being a neutral party.
Oh,
Dude, I just woke up today to violence, and I'm like, oh, this story again.
I wasn't even tagged in that tweet, so I assumed they didn't even say anything about me. I was thankful.
no, they were like,
Nah.
what they basically said was, "You're weak. You don't got nothing. Let's not even tag this dude." That's what they basically said.
No, I thought it was more like
That's
the.
what they said, Ricky.
Nah,
and
I thought it
I'm
was,
backing
I thought
you
it was,
up.
I thought it was more like the half-baked thing, where it's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're
You're
cool.
cool? Hell no, you are definitely not cool. You're a Kuba
I
man,
think
dude.
I think that's what it was. I think I'm the
buddy.
cool one.
I could have sworn the last time this got brought up, it was for you specifically.
Yeah, but that's whatever. That's no big deal. Oh, that damn, that wasn't a counter.
What?
What the bullshit?
Oh, dude, no way.
Throw.
Oh no,
No,
Cuddle.
she's dead. The 1+2 throw. It's
She's so
over.
afraid to go low on time.
No, that's not a counter. He should have just went.
doesn't know the
Great
combo.
drive.
He doesn't. He didn't even have to do any of that. He could just done the normal
Just a
combo.
Screw
Yeah.
Rage Art. Yeah, I would have killed.
He could have just done his normal combo. It would have killed.
Someone check his input.
That was nice. High.
Ugh.
Gonna keep the wall pressure here.
That could be the one chance she needed. That was
Yep.
totally ties
On
around.
the board now.
Good step. But
Oh,
nice. I mean, we've seen this position from Ty a ton.
Do it again, yeah.
Natural.
Oh, all of it? Okay. Here it comes. One throw.
Oh,
Oh, got greedy.
bet it all on the 50-50.
Yeah. Worth the try there. I mean, Ty is up 2 games, you know, so maybe he's feeling like he could take some risks here, but
Oh my goodness.
and he's got that a ton though. Some nice whip punishes with that down forward one.
Ow. Ow.
Oh.
God
Got
damn.
caught ducking.
Oh,
And the
there it
trip
is.
The
again.
BTS cancel
Oh.
into it. I like it.
Oof.
Oh, just too far from the wall. Unfortunate.
Stick.
And then she tried to
Was
finish
able
the.
to tag.
Yeah, she tried to finish it too, trying to catch Ty, maybe with punishing the whiff, but not there.
Whoa,
Big
she
counter hit here.
challenges immediately.
This is a
Punish on the second hit.
match point here for Ty. So winning this round sends Cuddle to losers bracket. So she needs to figure out a way to
Cuddle
get
really
this.
needs this to get a score on the board.
Yep.
No delayed hop kick this time.
Challenge.
Ooh,
Nice.
steps around it.
Yeah, she's getting a lot of good steps here.
The one throw.
Drive counter.
It's over.
Ty has done that so many times in this set where he is winning or he is losing and he just gets one big counter here, one big low, one big throw. And that's it.
Damn.
Ty
The robbery
3-0.
factor of Marduk really showing from Ty's performance here.
But
Great.
but it
counter
but,
hit,
but
up forward 3.
the robbery factor needs a good robber. Ty is a mastermind. You know, he's the one that set up the entire heist. Like that,
That's
he
true.
knew
He's
exactly
just
what he was
watching
doing.
it unfold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was I thought
All
Ty
the
played
puzzle
extremely well
pieces in
that game.
place.
Yeah.
That was good stuff. Yeah, the delayed hop kick call out and the up forward 3 counter
The
hit,
down forward
like,
ones. Everything
Mhm.
was hitting.
And so
Man,
that's it right there. You see Shadow versus Ty. That's gonna be our winners finals there. And Cuddle getting sent to the losers bracket, but she's not out of it yet. Just like JoeCrush there in the losers quarterfinals, they're gonna be waiting for their winners. Obviously, Fear Silence and Jesandy will be. I don't know if that will be our next match, but the winner of that will play against Cuddlecore. That will be our next match. Awesome. And then our last match of the first round will be NeNe versus PhiDX. Winner of that plays JoeCrush. Man, that's a sick match
Very
too.
interesting.
Ooh, these
first
are good
round
matches,
matchups.
man.
Yeah, this is the lower bracket matches I love to see because they're
This
fighting
is,
for their
uh,
lives.
This
Yeah.
is a new school SoCal versus New York matchup, dude. It's kind
Yeah.
of cool.
Yeah, did they both start playing around the same time? Like I met Jesandy offline, I think around like 2019-ish.
Yeah.
Like that's when he first started showing
Yeah.
up. So that's pretty new. Actually, that's only like
That's-
2 years into Tekken 7's life. that's like
crazy
season
to
3.
think about,
Yeah.
right?
I mean,
Yeah.
they probably started in 7, but the locals and all that, the transition at that time was different for us in SoCal because we were still coming from arcades, like round 1, and then moving into the offline sessions and stuff. But yeah, I remember seeing him in locals too. He was such a snot-nosed kid walking. Hey, Mr. Sukin, yeah, can I have your autograph?
Everyone sounds
Everybody
like
has
this.
the same voice, dude.
Yeah.
It's a joke, okay? It's a joke. It's a
I mean, I
running
didn't
joke.
realize
It's an
Jesandy and
old gag.
Jesandy and Joey both sound exactly the same when they talk to you or Rip, huh?
And apparently it's Mr. Sukin all the
Yeah,
time.
it's always Mr. Sukin to them, right? No, but yeah, it was really fun seeing them kind of like grow into the scene. So there's a lot of new school SoCal that is.
And I respect Jesandy
Yeah.
because he is using a Korean joystick. That man is
Honorable.
holding on to the last remnants of the arcades because pretty soon we're all going leverless and controllers and
Never. I will never conform. How dare
Dude,
you?
what?
Leverless? No way.
More like loverless.
Duh, get him. Get
What
him.
the fuck? Uncalled for. Unnecessary.
Place your bets.
Oh, I like this though. Fear not messing around. Going to Dragunov. He got hyped that Dragunov got revealed. Jesandy's always the king main though, but man, all the Dragunov players are happy. They saw their guy army crawling on the floor in Tekken 8.
Dude, Steve.
He looks
bro.
cool. Why Steve?
Why
Why does Steve and Cammy dress alike?
That's
Damn.
what I'm saying. They even
Well, I
give
mean,
him
they're
the
from the same
choker?
area, aren't they?
That's
Yeah.
Apparently
So is
how
that-
all
does-
British people dress.
Yeah, so Spag dresses like that too?
Union Jack
Yeah,
on their
of course.
outfits.
Okay,
you know?
gotcha.
Yeah.
So Spag, K-Wiz, and Joker all dressed like that. Union Jacks on
Your
everything.
words, not ours.
According to Japanese publishers, man, Cammy and Steve Fox are British as hell.
Maybe if the choker's not visible, but they're still wearing it somewhere.
They probably all got
What?
Union Jack boxers. That's why. That's the reason why you can't see them. Whoa, where the hell did you go?
Unbreakable
this is
and
gonna
rage
hurt.
damage.
Us.
God
And a rage
damn.
fry? No.
Oh, in the mid.
Oh, that's
Damn. Jeez.
Sandy, round 1. Don't beat him too hard, Sandy, because he might
damn,
switch to
that-
Feng.
Hey, look,
Dude, that
reverse
power
psychology. I hope you
really
lose,
costed
Sandy.
him. Damn, he hope he loses. Not a punish.
Hey.
Damn, perfect 14 frame punish. Nice.
And these two play each other a lot, I think, online.
I want to be shocked.
Sandy definitely grinds. And
Yeah,
Fear
he's a
definitely
grinder.
used to grind too, but Fear.
Oh, why would you do it all?
From the Tekken.
And he didn't launch it.
Oh, he should have launched it. It would have been over already. Oh my god.
Whoa! Throw?
The hell was
God! Someone clipped that robbery! God damn! Oh my god!
For 7 years of this shit. He's so
down.
happy he's back, so his down forward 4 can't work again in Tekken 8.
Oh
He's so
my
happy.
god, my neighbors just told me to calm down.
Dude, the down forward 4 definitely beat him to the punch in terms of speed, but he just went under. Oh, bro.
Oh!
I think we're
It's
saying.
all-
I think Feng is coming out to play.
It's Feng for sure.
His mid would have never lost that.
Oh!
Oh, dude.
Ay, ay, ay.
That hurts, especially in slow mo too, where they show you like, look at how you're gonna miss a move that looks like it should hit.
You know, Fear right now is like, I'm gonna play this dude in 8. Forget it. I'm not playing him anymore.
Yeah.
Dude, after he saw that down forward 4 in slow mo, instant drop.
Nah,
Delete
I
tweet.
look. This Fear. This is a test of your love.
Yeah.
Dragunov.
That's
Through
true.
thick and
How
thin,
much
through
do you
better or
love the
worse.
character?
Yup.
All right. You put those vowels in at some point.
Yep. Yep.
You
I do.
you knew exactly what you were getting yourself
Yep.
into. So you press that down forward 4. You know sometimes you're gonna lose to an ollie kick. What? I still don't believe that. By the way, I like looking at that. I was like, that win? No.
Because he
How does that not
did the
win?
down forward 4 first, and
Yeah.
it's a faster move.
At
and
first, I
it's
was like, looking. I was like, is maybe that's standing 4? Maybe I don't understand what his down forward 4 looks like. But no.
Nope.
Nah. That was definitely Fear's fault. He could have just parried
Damn,
that instead of
Fear's
throwing
fault.
it
Yeah,
back.
Fear's
He
fault.
could have. He
Fear's
didn't need to
fault
press
for
down
going
forward 4.
mid.
He could have just waited and blocked or parried that shit.
Dude, can you guys believe these fucking late players, man? It's his fault. for
What
going
late
mid.
players, Mike? Ain't no late players here, apparently.
Oh, boo hoo. Good riddance. Good fucking riddance.
Well, we might see a late player out of Fear if he gets cold
That
feet
fool
with this
ain't gonna
Dragunov.
use lay. You gotta use Fang.
Nah, sticking with the Dragunov.
Oh,
I knew it.
you
I
heard the
knew it.
vowels.
I knew it.
You
Nah,
said-
I think he's just gonna stick it out with Dragunov. And to be completely honest, his Dragunov is so good.
I think it's the best in the U.S.
It's only in the U.S.
Yes, that's why.
But I also, but no disrespect though, man. Like his Dragunov is super nice. It's just,
Yeah, it's very.
it's just,
Okay,
you know, it's
stick to the-
Dragunov.
Yeah.
Dragon
But also, Jesandy is that he's the main character. He's like, this is
yeah,
a true main character
Ooh.
specialist.
In the back. And Sandy's playing really well too, though. So,
Oh.
nah,
Oh,
Double?
nah, get off,
Break.
him, get off.
One, get off me.
Like the throwback from Fear. Got a challenge.
Throw
Again,
one plus
yes.
two.
Oh, key
Oh.
player not breaking throws. The
What
classic.
a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
The classic.
And Dragunov does have a true throw game,
Yep.
so it's gonna be, you know, King players are gonna have to actually pay attention.
Punish. That's it.
Oh, what a challenge though from Fear with the backswing blow so early.
Ooh, big time. Oh, another
Oh,
one?
whoa,
Damn,
whoa.
look at the animation.
Yeah, you
He
see,
threw him out of like the startup of down 2, so he
Launch.
was like backwards already.
Keep it
easy
simple.
launch, easy punish, easy kill.
There you go.
Round 3.
Here we go.
Wow, out of the air. Conversion. That was
Nice,
sick.
nice combo. That was
That
sweet.
might have tornadoed in Tekken 8.
Oh my god, imagine, dude. I'd be so pissed.
Oh,
there
bro,
it is.
get off.
Break. That's again.
Oh, again?
Guess again.
Not all of them.
Oh, and this is the worst one.
Yeah.
Nah.
This
Get
is gonna
out.
hurt. You have to
Bro,
break it
you
here.
got-
Yep, there it is.
Wow,
Yeah, nice
Jesandy
throw.
just persisted.
Ah, regular throw.
Regular,
Regular throw.
man.
He was not ready for the regular one. That's why.
He wasn't ready for
thought he was-
anything. He just wasn't ready to get thrown.
Yeah.
Well, Jesandy's just being super persistent.
Oos.
What's the saying? Persistent
Persistence
wears
is
down.
a 10 cents.
Resistance.
Resistance. Here's some resistance.
I always like
Whoa.
that saying too, though. It makes so much sense.
All of it?
Oh,
Oos.
good.
Little greedy for the wall combo. Yep. For it. Ow.
Step on him. Get, oh, nice.
Damn.
He used back 1+2 to hit grounded, uses the stomp to hit standing. All right, Dragunov, I see what your game here. Backwards, using mids to miss.
Oh,
22 in the air, though.
though. No bounce system.
Look at
Oh,
that.
goddamn.
That's what I like to
Goddamn.
see.
oh, the
Damn.
challenge? Wow, the
you
mix
tried a
up.
hard call about.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you like
Speaking of
dunking,
getting
don't you?
called out.
Yeah. I mean,
Damn.
that's a tough one, too, right? That crouch dash, the chain throws that come out of that, it's still a 50-50. You have to guess which one he does, because he can do either, 1+4 or 2+3.
So if you're like reacting to just the crouch dash and you're like, oh, it's gonna be multi-throw, I got a duck, and then he has
Yeah.
a while standing 1+2 that's
Yep.
only -10.
God, I hate that move so much.
It's pretty good. It works.
Especially because if you play against Jesandy in a set like this, like the first game is probably to get you to not duck that, right? So he's gonna do chain throws, just enough to get you to duck. Then that's when the launcher comes out, and then that's when he gets to have fun.
I feel like the problem when you play Jesandy is not the throws. It's all the other dumb stuff he does to you. The forward neutral 2, the shove, like all that, dude. It's just ridiculous.
King neutral, man. It's
The
good.
fact that I've only seen him play King, like, he's a super King main in that regards.
Yep.
It's like, I wouldn't expect anything less, right? Like, he's got to be a nerd about all this stuff because he only plays one character in a game of like 57 characters. If you only play
Dude,
one
and he has,
character, you
like-
better be a one-trick pony.
Dude, he has like 30K wins on his like ranked wins.
Mhm.
That's crazy. He definitely grinds the game.
Yeah. But it's always so fun to watch him too, just because there's always gonna be some small, like, intricate, like, King shenanigans that only King mains will know. And he's he's a
come on
nerd.
now. Jesandy is like the slayer of EU. Like literally beating up EU players.
Damn, EU taking shots for no reason. See, look, I didn't bring up EU here.
Look, the
I think
records
they
bring it
shot
up
first.
themselves,
I
okay?
think they shot first, okay?
Yeah, they've been trying to shoot first. They're just trying to come over here and invade us. No, that 10v10 smoke.
They're trying to shoot first, but they got no bullets. They got no bullets in them guns, and them guns are fake too.
They got muskets.
Yeah, they got EU bullets, man.
They got muskets. They take 10 minutes to reload after shooting one shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking like gas.
Oh, look at that.
Damn.
Jeez.
Point blank shot. Oh, he was trying to
my
go for
God.
a back throw.
That was so close.
Oh,
man.
see that push. I told you.
I mean, that push is definitely one of Jesandy's best offensive tools.
That's
One of
why
King's
they
best
added
tools.
scaling to it in Tekken 8. That shit scales like
Oh,
Bryan's
nice
on
try.
follow-ups.
You're looking rough here. He's about to go down 3-0, but not out of this yet. He's gonna have to make this comeback work. But man, he is trying his hardest to get some whiff punishes in, but he's not. It's just a little too slow.
Oh,
Dang.
Jesandy
wrist.
didn't believe. No respect.
Yeah,
Gonna
he
get the
tried to
wall.
Punish the second hit.
everyone's just
a little
dropping
too
it.
close.
yeah.
You see Jesandy immediately stepping, trying to get the wall positioning here, but
Oh,
here.
ooh.
Wow.
Taking
Off
some-
access though.
dog,
Oh,
getting
he had it.
over.
And he had that too?
sucks.
Don't duck.
No
Oh,
punish.
late on the punish. What are you gonna do? Oh, why would you
Oh,
do that?
dude.
Just out of range too. What can Jesandy do with it? He
Go to
does
the
have
wall.
rage.
Yes,
Damn,
sir.
fix the angles on that. That was beautiful.
Oh,
Big
one mix up.
dab.
Oh my God.
Bad spring
Jesandy
kick.
is a god.
Fear. One
Final
round away
chance.
from getting eliminated here. Stuck it out with the Dragunov. Can he make it work here?
Oh, the call out.
Call out.
Kicks
Jeez.
that.
Yeah,
No
huge call out
cancels
from
here.
Jesandy. Dropped the combo though, but yeah. All right, still
Okay.
got it though.
Another one?
Oh, the combos.
What the hell is just?
Oh,
Damn.
he thought he was gonna do the slide. That's
I
why.
thought so too. Honestly,
Yeah.
Like, that round
Good
was
call
going
out.
so crazy. It was like
Not today, Fear said. Not today.
big
Counter
push.
shove, missed the just frame. Oh,
Ouch! What the heck?
Backswing bull.
The throw. Good break.
These dudes are crazy.
Punish.
Launch,
That's a hop
yeah.
kick.
That's a big punish.
Oof.
Big
This is gonna be
damage here.
juicy. How we getting up?
It's gonna be tough for Fear.
Oh,
He
why did
tried
the late
it.
hop kick?
Went for
He
gold.
tried it. The New York delayed hop kick.
Heels going for the Sukin strag, you know, hit him.
No,
with the
that was the
delayed hop
ship.
kick, and
The
then they
ship was
quit.
sinking, and instead of putting a thumbs up, he was like, "Let me put my foot up in
Foot up?
there."
let me put my foot up in the air
I'm
instead.
going
Yeah,
down with
he's
the
like, "Put my
ship."
foot up in there." Ah, that didn't work. Darn it.
Out here
Nice
rotating
try.
sharks. and
Nice
shit.
try.
Jesandy moves on. We'll get to face Cuddlecore in the quarterfinals of the losers bracket. Fear of Silence placing 7th place here today. Nice showing throughout the year. Actually, he didn't really even play that much throughout the year. He played pretty well in like the first few weeks, and I think he just, I think he was a little busy with real life stuff.
Yep.
And he comes back for this tournament. Unfortunately, just didn't work out for him. But nice showing though.
Good to see him back for this, and we'll see him
Yeah.
again in Tekken 8. He got his boy. I'm sure he's pretty happy about it. I saw his tweet, so. good
I
stuff
mean,
to
yeah,
see.
this is their first transition, basically. Coming from major Tekken 7 now to 8. It's gonna be a fun ride for them for sure. Because
It's not a fun ride for everyone though. I'm looking.
I agree.
Twitter is like struggling with like where is Alisa? Yeah, it's like it's like all these
That's what
people.
I'm saying. It's some people will have a good time, some people won't, and those people.
See, they should have just been like Sukin and I, where it's just like we know our characters aren't showing up, so we're just cool. We want everyone else to be happy, except for him. This guy, we don't want him to be happy. No,
No, I want
got it.
him to be happy.
I'm gonna play Lars. That's at this point. I'm playing the Akuma of Tekken 8. It looks like it's gonna be Lars.
I'm playing Cena. I don't care about what you guys say. She looks
You're playing
annoying.
who?
I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you
Zafina?
guys. Yeah.
He just calls us Cena.
I just call it Cena.
I thought you said Zafina for a second. I was like,
Why
what?
would I say
What is she?
Zafina?
Maybe you could be a nice Zafina player. She has 3 stances, just 2 less than Lei or whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe. Yeah, you guys are right. Maybe.
Ooh, next matchup though, I think we got PhiDX versus NeNe. This is gonna be a good one too. NeNe Mishima playing Feng last time we saw him. All disappointed. PhiDX.
I think we were all
playing
mad, too.
Noctis.
It was just
mean-
like, damn. Was such a fan for a while, and then he pulls out a Fang. That really broke my heart.
But you know what? The Fear went out like he came in like a champ using his main character, and he got recognized for his main character coming into this ICFC.
I thought you were just gonna say he got wrecked.
No.
I heard the first round of the sentence. I was like,
You brought it up, but yes, but
just-
he
you
went
say
out
he-
like a champ. And
say he got wrecked.
anytime
Ganized.
if you're using your main character, the love of your life, as you said, Ricky, the vows and all that good stuff, and you go out like a champ, no one could say any otherwise. There's nothing you could say. That's it.
No, there's a lot people could say. The chat
Yeah,
room will
but
be brutal.
they're not the ones in top 8 at ICFC or making it evil and all that trash.
But
okay?
they could be if they
They're
answered.
like green rank
They'll-
brawlers fighting to stay alive currently right now in Tekken 7, and they're like, I'll do better in Tekken 8. No, you guys will still be green ranks with that attitude.
Nah, man, they
Damn,
just
it's
need
an
to.
attitude mentality thing.
They just
It
need to be in
is.
this tournament, man. They're like, yo, you got an Xbox, bro? I'll play you on Xbox. It's like that kind of stuff.
Now
Also,
they can
place
with
their bet.
crossplay. Yeah, thank God.
Yeah,
I'm the
crossplay.
best player on my block.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, crossplay. That's
PhiDX
cool.
and NeNe on deck. Place your bets. This is gonna be a good one. We haven't seen PhiDX in a good minute, as well as NeNe. They haven't fought each other in in the last couple tournaments. So this is gonna be interesting.
Kazuya.
Yeah, I hope so too. Ay, Dios mío.
I'm never this like vocal about my opinion.
Nah, say your
But when it comes
talk
to-
your shit.
No, I'm
Talk
not
it.
gonna. There's no shit to be talked. It's just that when Kazuya players switch off, my heart breaks a little. Just because I want to
And
be.
especially to Fang of all characters.
Then
No,
that's fine.
and then he uses this outfit.
Yeah, the outfit's the biggest travesty.
Yeah. Shout out to Joey Fury in the chat. We see him. We see you, big dog.
Let's see if this is a good choice here for NeNe.
Feng has leveled up from last time we've seen it.
I hope so too. Hope he took some lessons from Joey Fury himself.
Well, right now he's getting beat up by Phi.
Ooh, slow rangey. Nice.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Who did Phi play the most in the Tekken 8 beta?
Didn't he play like Law? He played like Claudio too for a bit.
Claudio
Trying
seems
out
like
a bunch of characters.
Claudio seems like he goes to the same hairdresser as Noctis, so that makes sense.
Damn. Nice spike.
Noctis,
Hey,
Noctis, Phi, and Claudio all go to the same hairdresser.
Oof.
God damn. Dropped up Goose, two mids and a low, then back to the mid.
Jeez. I'm going for coffee. Y'all want anything?
All of a sudden you drink coffee now, huh?
I know. I'm like Rib, lactose, and I still drink it.
Oh, he got it. He got
a
a punish. That looks so slow, but that was such a slow.
That wall carry though.
Oh, and unfortunate for the stage here too, because that's a launch for Phi. That's another launch. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. No. That combo for NeNe.
Okay, chance for NeNe.
Yeah, PhiDX just ran straight up at him. Hell no. Rager for NeNe. He's gonna throw it out anytime.
Ooh, that was it!
That could have been it. Wow,
Oh,
NeNe didn't
yeah.
even bother.
Hangs on.
Blue shoulder is just the threat for my lows.
I mean, that's the way,
Nice.
the best way to keep it. Oh,
Ooh, face stab.
Man, I feel like that move haunts me.
That's a good move.
Watching Phi versus NeNe in that at Evo, that's all PhiDX did. Run up, face stab. Run up, face stab, face stab, face stab.
50% of the time works all the time.
That was crazy. He was oppressive with one move. It's like, how you like that, huh? You Steve player?
Nice.
Nice down forward too.
still alive though.
Bang, boom.
Option. Good
Nice
block.
punish.
Ooh. Phi not scared to keep throwing out the lows.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is. First game to PhiDX. NeNe
know.
breaking our hearts.
I don't know, NeNe.
Don't
Mr. Kazuya
break
already.
my heart.
Say you
There it
love
is.
me again. I want you this hurt. Cause walked out the door out of my life.
I knew MYK knew those words. Oh, cry these tears.
I cried so many nights.
So you're not gonna get this kind of commentary on the EU one.
Yeah, they can't sing. They can barely play Tekken.
Game 1 to PhiDX. Got us. NeNe got us singing Tony Braxton over here.
It's a
Got
good
Suga
one,
to
man. That's a
leave.
banger. Yeah, and, you know, I should have pulled that out for karaoke. Damn, I fucked up.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good song.
That is a good one.
But anyways, we'll see if NeNe switches it up.
Suki just ran away because he's shy of singing. He doesn't even shy.
Yeah,
karaoke.
we were
He
trying to
doesn't
give
even
him
sing karaoke with us, man.
Bro, I've heard you guys sing. That's not what bothers me. NeNe bothers me using Feng. That's all it is.
Wait, there you go.
There it is. All right, because we're trying to give you the third verse. We wanted you to get the get the
I
high
didn't want
note.
the third verse. What I want is Kazuya.
That's,
We all
that's
do,
why we
man.
sang the
Some
song,
hell
man.
sweeps, some electrics. Like,
I feel like
tired of this thing.
this is the finals. This is it. Make and break. You got money.
Yes.
You got prizes.
Yes.
You got all.
You got Feng.
Yeah, you got Feng.
You got Feng. Feng
Mhm.
is the one that's gonna make you the money here. NeNe, disregarding his name,
Round 1.
that says NeNe way.
NeNe way.
Or like no way.
I was just thinking of the arm wrestling machine. No way.
No way.
No way.
Okay.
1-3. NeNe got the Fang pokes. Jab. The good poke. The best poke.
Back 4.
I mean, what do you expect from a 1-1-2 punish for a launcher?
Hard, man.
No.
Oh, the face stab.
Go ahead, keep
God
singing, guys.
damn.
Keep singing.
This is he's down right now.
Good challenge. Oh, bad.
Oh, flash ducks to throw.
Round 2.
Hey, by the way, everybody, we have 39 codes left.
Oh damn, we got down pretty quick. Good
Yeah.
stuff, Jeff.
Let's keep working at
39
it,
more to
chat.
go.
Ooh.
What's up, Raccoon?
A little flash duck there from NeNe. Down for a 2-2. Side switches here.
Raccoon in the chat. NeNe on Feng. Let's go. He got inspired.
Is that why he's down 1-0?
Is that why he's losing? Inspired by you?
Damn.
Oh. And the whiff punish. PhiDX.
Yeah, this is B-Cam.
Oh, nice low
Get that
parry.
out of here.
PhiDX looking super strong here.
Round 3.
I don't know, man. Not feeling the Fang, guys.
Bro.
Maybe you should try the third game.
No.
Oh. Dude.
Sick.
Nice combo
Sick
there,
delay.
NeNe. That was pretty sick.
You look like a true Fang.
That was
name.
intentional. That was intentional. There was a combo coming afterwards.
I know.
NeNe still
You're
has the
making
lead.
EU look good right now. They're probably gonna like retweet this little clip and be like, "Look at these guys."
Aye.
Even though he's winning this round, I feel like he's behind something.
Yeah, it does feel like that. It's because
Oh boy.
Here's
any,
a combo. Get ready
any
for the clips,
opportunity
everybody.
he's
Check
had,
this out.
he hasn't been
Big
able to
mid.
capitalize yet. Spends it immediately. Ooh,
Wow, the
alright.
challenge right away.
We're on the
Okay.
board. We're on the board. Is this the
Fighting
turning
for his
point for
life.
NeNe?
I like PhiDX's pressure, just mashing that low too.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not? Do it again.
Oh, that's. Oh, that part of PhiDX's game is
NeNe-
annoying as hell.
I feel like NeNe's move selection is getting smaller and smaller with Fang, and I'm like, how? Okay, the whole thing worked out.
I mean, because you got to figure out what moves are working for you and what moves aren't.
Yeah.
You know, I was just thinking about it the other day, and I was like, Fang's not going anywhere in Tekken 8. This is Harada's main character.
This is true.
Yeah, but he can't draw. No one draws fan art of
Big
Feng.
low. Big low. Big low. Come on. Big low. Just do it, Phi.
What big low?
It's his demo
Emo
man.
man.
Watch us. Yeah, he needs emo man.
Nah, he didn't even need it. He didn't
What the heck?
Wow. He got
Didn't
his
even
back
need
with
it.
that.
Man.
Could you have ducked that too?
I think he could have, yeah.
So he just
He
wasn't
had to
prepared
duck
for
it. Yeah, if you're just holding back, yeah, he's gonna get hit.
Nice job. PhiDX up 2-0 here. Looking pretty dominant, I gotta say. NeNe has had some rounds where it looked like he could have made it, but PhiDX just closing it out. Got the clutch. So we'll see whether or not NeNe switches up or sticks with the Fang.
Fang looks kind of stiff, which is surprising because like Fang can do whatever. he wants
Surprisingly,
sometimes.
I mean,
I don't-
the issue with playing Fang, I think that if you're not really a Fang main, is that you gotta kind of understand all of his moves before you
Yeah.
figure out which moves you like and which moves you don't like, and you kind of
Yeah.
like narrow down what you know. It just kind of feels like NeNe's playing off of what he's seen, and not
Yeah.
more so about what he
He's
likes about the
mimicking-
character.
exactly. He's mimicking these players and say, "Oh, I could play neutral and do this." But his whole NeNe, as much as I love him in his Kazuya, it's always been oppressive because he's got the Waivu scare factor. That's what it comes down to,
and
right?
he knows when to go for it.
And he
stuff.
when
Yeah,
when he
doesn't
goes
have
into the
that with
scare
Fang
factor
yet.
mode, everyone shits. That's how it comes down to. No one's. It's either the low or the mid, right? And that's what makes him scary. But that factor isn't there, and his neutral
then-
is just neutral.
Oh, and he's gonna stick it
Sticks
out with
without
the Fang.
Fang.
And especially because like Kaz too, like sometimes you know you could be having a bad execution day with missions, right? That's
I agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does
It's
require
just
high
like-
execution.
This is a first to 3, you know, you
Yep.
got that little extra wiggle room to rev it up a little bit, but he's gonna
Maybe
ride
he'll
or
use-
die
Yeah.
with the Fang.
He's
And
used
he's
those
really
first
scared
two
to
games.
press against PhiDX too.
Well, I mean, Phi's definitely stopped it, you know, from pressing because of that face stab. That face stab has been doing so much work. So NeNe's gonna have to do some work here,
Nice.
but he's getting.
Goes for the flip over. Oh,
what a
boy.
block.
Not needed.
Wow, nice combo.
Yeah, good presence.
Bro.
See, and that was a character specialist knowledge. He knew at that instance, in raid, he knew like, oh, this is gonna be whip. Anything he throws out, I'm gonna punish. And sure enough, that happened. See?
Alright, good ball carry here. NeNe, 50% life. Big counter hit the get up 3, the PhiDX special.
He always
You
has
know-
like the first launch and then ends up losing somehow. Come on, NeNe.
I can imagine like the NeNe fans in the chat just
Heartbroken. I'm
Damn.
heartbroken.
Did Sukin hit his mic stand or something? He just straight up stopped
froze.
talking halfway
Damn.
through.
Sukin cut himself off.
Oh, the wall?
That combo, beautiful.
Man, the Damaji.
Final chance for NeNe here.
And it's not looking good either. NeNe gets one launch and then that's it. Wow, but Phi has been so good with that too, and it's so much of it has just been his difference in
working around-
timing.
Yeah, working around NeNe's spacing with a lot of his move decisions, like with punishing the back 4 there, it's just like, damn.
Yeah, big counter hit too. Nice.
And it's a wrap.
That's that. PhiDX 3-0 over NeNe. NeNe, just like Fear, will go out in 7th place, tied for 7th. Nice showing from him, but PhiDX looking too strong there.
Yeah. Really believed in the Feng. You know, he's a strong character. We can't deny that. I mean, we've seen NeNe do what he did last year at Evil with that character. But not everybody can play like NeNe, you know? It's like you gotta develop your own playstyle with him.
Yeah. And then you can see this updated bracket here. Shadow Tie will be the winners finals, but we still also have the losers quarterfinals with Cuddlecore and Jesandy and JoeCrush versus PhiDX. A lot of those matches in the losers bracket, I feel like we've seen quite a bit. Considering Cuddlecore versus Jesandy, I think we'll see a King Xiaoyu matchup there.
Yeah, these are definitely some ICFC staples here. Jesandy
Yes.
being kind of like the newcomer into this mix. So we'll see how he does. You know, this is kind of like the matchup he struggled with last time, especially Cuddlecore's Ling. Classic King versus Ling matchup being terrible. And yeah, Jesandy, fellow King main, does not like the Ling matchup. No surprise there.
I'm glad to hear that they all struggle with the same matchups. That
For
you know,
like
the Kings.
15 years now.
Yeah. You could talk to any Link player from 2 decades ago, and they'll still talk about how they think that matchup's great. They could probably play now. Like you could probably bring Shano back, have him play. He's like Shano's got to be like in his 60s. You could bring him back, have him play, and he'll play Ling, and he'll still beat up every King player he plays against.
Hey, damn.
Oh wow, Shano, nice.
Just got confirmation that Shano shows up sometimes to Side Saturdays, our local.
I'm when I first played Shano, like when I first started playing like Tekken like competitively, I'm pretty sure his kid was already in college by that point. His kid might be older than me.
At this point, right? Place your bets though. Cuddle versus Jesandy coming up next.
Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Like we said, I do believe Cuddle does have the advantage here in terms of their past sets, but you know, Jesandy, like Sukin said, he's probably someone that that watches tape, watches back the losses. And that's something you have to do if you're a competitor. You have to watch your losses. You can't just watch your wins. You have to watch your losses and understand why you lost. And I'm sure Jesandy, if he's serious about this Tekken business, he definitely watched some of those matches back.
All right,
Let's see.
Cuddlecore though, going with the Ling, the matchup that we expected here.
Yeah, had a pretty rough showing on the winner's side, but getting to play against Jesandy in the matchup that she's been very good in. See how it works out here.
I feel like the problem that King players hate in this matchup is just AOP. Can't throw her AOP, can't hit her with the mids in AOP. It gets an arm breaker follow up there.
Can you crouch throw her out of AOP?
No.
What? Oh, God. That's
That was
unfortunate.
sick.
Yeah,
That
give
would
me
be
that.
actually
Give me
pretty
that
cool.
hard read. Yep, there it is, right
Damn,
there.
See? Can't throw her.
KO.
Gotta play without throws or play some really well after conditioning her to not AoP.
And that's the tough part too, because that slight sidestep from the AoP also does help out a little bit. So you have to kind of pick
Yeah,
and
we saw
choose your spots.
We saw Jesandy trying to hit the AoP with King's forward 3, but the sidestep right built into the AoP avoided it.
There it is,
Down
right there.
forward 1, they say down forward 1 hits AoP, but the sidestep right also avoids the down forward 1 like we just saw.
Yeah, you can see that Cuddle, you know, abusing the AoP here because she knows it's a good option, and she hasn't been taught not to do it because Jesandy hasn't figured out an option yet to hit her out of it.
I mean, like, he has some options that hit AoP, but they're slow, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you can do, like, forward 1, but it's super slow.
He just tried forward for a neutral 2 right there, but that's what Cuddle, she's attacking back and again.
Every time he's trying to hit AoP, he's dying.
That's 2 walls.
Dude, she might.
Oh,
I was
she
like,
almost.
I don't know if Wing can. I've
Yeah, I
never
don't,
seen
I, don't,
it.
I don't think she has the ability, but maybe Cuddle has the ability. Oh, she gets thrown.
Shit, gotta
No,
make it
no.
count.
All right.
Okay,
Not gonna
we got
kill.
3-piece.
Gonna hurt my hell though.
And the rage drive that hits grounded for some reason. Oh.
Doesn't go for it. That would have been
4-2 into
good.
it. If he went into it immediately, I think he would have hit.
Yeah. They tried to go for mix there. Cuddle core. 3 rounds straight there. And you're not gonna. I don't.
I think the
Well-
4-2 was to try to catch her in case she back rolled,
Back
but
rolled,
then
yeah.
she just side rolled first. So if he went
That
for rage drive
situation-
first, I think it would have hit.
Yeah, that situation there for King is so good and so strong when he doesn't have rage, just because of the rollback catches. It seems like grounded options there, and then when he has rage, then it's like, well, you can't stay on the ground at all, so you have to move, you know. And I think that's kind of what he was betting on. She has to move, but she ended up making the right decision and rolling on the ground. So good call out there, but tough one for Jesandy, just because everything he tried to do as an option to like, let me just play slow and safe, down forward 1 AoP, down forward 1 AoP. It's like everything got AoP that game. Throw
Yeah, that
AoP.
happened a couple times. Yep. Throw AoP, forward 3 AoP. I think like crouch dash like while standing 2 could even hit her out of AoP, but also you gotta input the crouch dash into the while standing 2, which takes time. So
Yeah,
could be
it's
getting
pretty
hit out of stuff.
Pretty slow. So it's even when Jesandy definitely tried to do slower moves to hit her out of it, that's when Cuddle started using quick pokes, low kicks, jabs here and there. So she knows the dance. She's leading the dance in a sense, and so Jesandy's gonna have to figure out how to stop it. But it seems pretty tough when AoP seems to just be the ultimate like just deal breaker in that
Get out
match.
of jail free card in this matchup. Yeah, I don't have to deal with multis or the mids. Like, what is he gonna do? Low poke me to death with low blow all day? It's like, what else can he do? It's not like she doesn't have a hop kick out of AoP either. She could definitely do that too.
Dumo
It's rough.
Decidio.
We'll see though. Maybe Jesandy has some answers here that he could implement in this matchup. This definitely seems like the mini game of how do I hit AoP.
I hate that mini game. That's the worst mini
that
game I've
minigame
ever
sucks.
played. No one likes that mini game whenever it pops up in Mario Party. We gotta play this one, the AoP hitting one.
I ain't got no mids, bro. I ain't got no mids.
Nice step from
Oh, I
Sandy
had
there.
a whip punch opportunity there, but only got a 1 jab. Could made that hurt. See, that's why like those little whiffs like that, he's really got to make them count. Like counter his shoves like this, he's got to make all of these things count.
Oh, you saw right there. He did a crouch dash, but didn't do anything. Got Kodo to
He
go into
chased down
AoP.
the backward Jaguar step with the running 3. Yeah, it sucks for Jesandy.
Yeah, backwards Jaguar steps, not a nice option, but it is vulnerable, so you can't be too predictable with it.
Oh, there it is. The crouch dash while standing too. He's going to it a little bit. And the low blows, okay.
Ooh, a lot of them. 4-3s. Getting a lot of good mids coming out here. And a lot of those. Held forward, got the
Okay.
block.
One firecracker into the back turn low. Ooh, the throws. He's got to be careful with those.
And this is gonna hurt too. She might be able to get the wall. Just short.
Unfortunately, Ling ruins her own axis in her own combo, kind of like Eddie with the
Oh,
forward 2s.
no!
That was sick. That was definitely something Jesandy's done
Yep.
before. Whip the
Jesandy-
rage drive, get a kick counter just in case they while standing 4.
Yeah. He definitely has some saving, you know, like random, just like, oh, I know if I whiff here, they might try something. Let me.
Yep.
I always have something just in case.
That was a good sequence. Oh,
Nice.
the
Forward,
double
forward one.
dip AOP 441 is not the answer either. It's not only that she has AOP, she could also go
Duck.
lower in AOP. Like,
Yeah, you know, did you ever know she had an AOP duck? Like, that makes no sense.
Round 4.
All right.
now Cuddlecore representing a new option from AOP duck. Good luck.
Oh, and see, and
That's
right there
the
too.
problem with using those slower moves. You get
Mhm.
counter hit by stuff.
She doesn't have to always go into AOP. Right there, she was just waiting and crouch. She's doing nothing. Look at it. She's holding back. Kind of just waiting down and then
Dude,
does the AOP.
Sandy can't do anything in this matchup. This is rough.
Oh, the back throw?
Sick.
That did so
rip.
much.
Oh, sick Oki too.
Oh, what
Okay,
a...
this is where he's got to get his damage.
Dude, was that... that was all set up.
Oh,
She missed.
oh, that was good.
Fight.
Final round here, game number 2. Jesandy
Yeah, so
barely
so hard.
living. Cuddle
Just
feels like
taking
she's been...
anything that he can. Down 4, just get her out of AOP. Oh, the second it saved him.
Yeah.
Saved his ass.
Finish the string that she was launching him for sure. Sandy playing very patient here though. I like this. Ooh,
Working
raw
around the
tackle,
thick.
nothing.
Counter hit while standing 2 attempts from Cuddlecore in case he wants to start feeling himself with these slower moves. Oh, right
Wow.
under the jab with the low blow out of nowhere. How did he input that so fast?
Trying to get the wall stand.
Oh,
Ooh,
finally
got
the
her.
forward 3.
Yeah, got her a counter hit actually. Oh, she's not to have
Big
rage.
step.
She has rage now.
Oh, what a scramble in that sidewall corner there.
Yeah. I think Cuddle was threatening the rage drive there when she went back turn. Wanted to see what Jesandy would do, but Jesandy said, I just gotta press a button. Got up with the get up 3. Got a counter hit even, so good job. Close set.
I like the adjustment. Yeah, the
Yeah.
second hit of because if down forward 1's gonna get you killed anyways, might as well go for the 2 to try to save yourself, and it did, you know. So
Mhm.
little things like that, a lot more low blows that we've seen, a couple of while standing 2 attempts, and yeah, a lot more different options. Good adjustment from Jesandy.
You know, whatever he did, I don't know if this was intentional or not from Cuddle, but she didn't use AOP nearly as much as she did in that first set, or in the first game at least. So it could have been partly because maybe she wanted to switch it up, but I also think it's probably because Jesandy, the way he was playing, wasn't allowing her to do it as much. But I think that's going to be the adaptation here. What is she? Does she go for it more now? Does she go for it less? Does she even play Xiaoyu? She goes to Alisa. You know, a lot of options here. And the adaptation here, I think, is going to be the most interesting part of this set because obviously it's pretty easy for us to recognize AOP is a problem.
It's definitely a problem, and I like the thing that Cuddlecore started presenting as well. She's like, oh, he's gonna go for the 4 forward 1. He's gonna go for these slower moves out of dash and stuff like low blow or stuff. And she's just like, I'm gonna do AOP cancel into crouch and go for while standing 2s and stuff, you know, just to keep him honest. So that we'll see though. Jesandy really making the use out of that back turn throw scenario that got him a lot of damage,
Oh, yeah.
and the whiff punishes too. That's been like a real key for Jesandy.
Any little offense he gets, he seems to just run with it and takes it pretty damn far. Like, he got that one low blow, turned that into 7 of them. None of them were counter hits either. They're just all regular hits and managed to hit Cuddlecore every time. So, Cuddlecore going to Twilight Conflict, her favorite stage. We'll see what Jesandy and Cuddle will do here. Pretty interested to see what the adaptation is from both players.
This has been a pretty fun set so far. I just like seeing, like, we all know what the problem is and what Jesandy's trying to work around, and Cuddle knows
Yeah.
too. So the counterplay on each has been fun. And there it is again, while standing 2 beating out the 4 forward 1. Slower move.
Oh, just weird timing for the wall, so she can get a wall combo, but still gets the AOP into the
Oh,
damage.
sick combo.
Perfect.
Oh, beat down, perfect.
Round 2.
20 golden letters or whatever.
What?
Again!
Twice. Getting greedy for the giant swing. That is because his back is against the wall.
Cuddle looking real good here. Yo, you kidding? Oh,
Yo, that was sick.
this is and
Back
this
to
is
Jaguar step to avoid that. That was sick.
dead. No. Oh, she stayed on the ground. Oh, what patience from Cuddlecore.
Fight.
Oh my god. And Jesandy has been winning all of these weird scramble situations too. He's getting so much damage just out of whacking this.
How does Jesandy do this? He does
Just
the
it.
whole thing.
Oh, but no
Lucky
launch.
him.
Oh, the
there
counter
it is.
but drops it.
Oh,
Wall bounce.
cool combo. Okay.
Oh, she had it, but she didn't believe. Caught
Oh,
those
the backward
backwards.
Jaguar step again with the run
Yes,
3.
same move, same situation.
Run
Bad
for
choice.
gold. Maybe that was a missed input for Rage Drive because Atlas
Ooh.
Hammer is down 1+2 and Rage Drive is down back 1+2. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I feel like you're only doing that move if you're JoeCrush. It's like
Yeah.
that's a JoeCrush kind of launcher right there. All right,
Yeah,
so
good
2-1
try,
Cuddle.
try.
Cuddle playing this really well though. I think her adaptation is the AOP's working. I'm gonna keep doing it, and every time she AOP'd, it felt like she was getting a wall splat. Every single time she is an AOP, a wall splat's coming somehow, some way. So it's rough.
I mean, I understand too because it's like the temptation's really high. Your back's against the wall. You're a king player. I gotta do giant swing, bro. I gotta
Yeah.
do it. And then Cuddle was like, I can snip that giant swing coming a mile away.
Yeah, you know, one thing too is I thought the throws would be a big part of her first set against Ty, and it one kind of was, you know, Ty playing Marduk. But here in this set, those are barely a threat just because of the threat of AOP in reverse. So it makes throws, you know, throwing her hard because she's constantly in AOP countering your throws. So it's like can't even use my one advantage, my supposed advantage against her because the AOP's already built-in advantage.
Yeah, like just being able to take away the throw game from King is like a huge thing. You can't go for multis. You can't go for giant swing shining mix-ups. Like,
Yeah.
that's like a big part of King players' games. So it's just like Jesandy has to play without throws. That's like hard to do sometimes. You know, it's like
Yeah,
my
not
back's
every
against
King.
the wall. I want a giant swing.
Yeah, not every King player is like a throw-heavy King player. Jesandy feels like he feels like he played King because of the throws.
Yeah, I mean, he's played the character for his strengths, but this character naturally, just her AOP being able to avoid it all, just natural defense against King.
Yeah, so Arctic Snowfall is the choice here for Jesandy. Jesandy gonna try to out-Tekken her with no walls. Play it very simple, but still tough though. AOP is always gonna be a threat.
Will the no walls help him? Let's find out.
They can't giant swing her into anything except
Round
snow.
1. Fight.
Pokes here coming out from Cuddle.
Oh, got her
finally.
this time.
Jesandy finally throwing out that string and getting it to hit. I can't believe King players go for that combo. It's so scary every time.
Right?
Because every time
Especially tournament,
every time they drop it, you know you're gonna get told, "I told you so."
right? What's it worth it?
Just down forward 2-1, man.
Just do the easy one, man.
Oh, the classic.
But luckily, the camera switched around. Got
Yeah.
so deep on that.
God.
KO.
Oh, just like that. Cuddle core. One round.
Fight.
She's looking real strong here, real comfortable. Jesandy got a
Oh, in
lot
the
of
back.
down forward
Oh, in
twos and got the
Are
back.
we gonna get the burning?
Ay, God.
And she tech rolled. Oh,
Tried to
didn't
hop
want to
kick
deal with
low.
the back turn mix.
There's a choice there. 42 seconds left, but Cuddle core with rage.
Just trying to stay away from her as far as possible. Don't want to get back turn mixed.
Oh, but you
And
gotta
the
stop
running
doing that.
three again.
She's
to
been
catch the Jaguar step.
Yep, she's been
Gotta
hitting
just
that
do
so
a-
much. Oh, she tried to hop. Jesandy tried to hop kick again to avoid it, and Cuddle throwing out the mid. Is that the kill? No.
Oh, final chance for Jesandy this round. Got the red. How's he gonna use it?
He's showing a lot of backwards Jaguar steps.
What?
Go! No! And wait, what is the? Would that have air thrown her?
Fight.
Did he do that for the air throw?
He did that to lose.
Well, look, I'm okay with that. If he was trying to do an air throw, backwards Jaguar step or something like that.
I'm not losing fast enough. Let me make this faster.
Oh, right there. Jesandy's really struggling here. Cuddle playing so solid. Nice, though. Gets a whip punish.
Yoki here.
Wow.
Ground throw attempt broken. It is a 50-50.
That's why you ever see them rolling on the ground, you throw them with two, just hoping that they weren't rolling.
Right, because
Yeah, they're rolling with one.
Yep.
Oh, the counter again, but she rolled it under.
Rolled under.
She's the one styling.
How's Jesandy close this round out? It seems so scary. Generic
Regular
throw broken.
And she is ducking like crazy in front of Jesandy.
Nice,
Ooh.
nice patience. That was like guess for life, right?
Yeah.
Is the low range drive or mid?
She was threatening it the entire time. She had rage for so long. Jesandy not out of this, but a tall mountain to climb here.
Like
Big
this.
lows.
Not too much backward Jaguar step. She has been punishing it a lot with the running three. Just regular backdashes.
But you see here,
Ooh.
she's just poking away at Jesandy, getting small hits here and there, and already about to put Jesandy in the rage. Oh, counter hit the throw.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Oh, that feels bad. If that was an air throw, at least.
Yeah, it was a multi, so it didn't even have a chance to hit her out of the air. That
Yeah.
sucks.
Nice,
Good try,
nice
Jesandy,
try.
though. Good
That's
try.
a tough one, and we all
That
saw
was a tough
why.
one.
We all saw why. But I mean, that partly was the matchup, but a lot of it had to do with Cuddlecore and the way she played that match. She played that so well, and she seemed
Yeah.
so comfortable in that match. I don't know who she plays as a king training partner or anything like that, but she looked comfortable in that matchup.
Yeah, and Cuddlecore is going to be moving on into the top 4 here. Waiting on the winner between JoeCrush versus PhiDX. It should be the next match.
Yeah, big one here. JoeCrush had a close set with Shadow, but lost it 3-2. PhiDX had a pretty decisive win over NeNe, so we'll see how that affects these players here. I think
These guys
Joe's gonna
definitely
go
ran
with
into
the Geese.
Geese today, so it might be a Geese day, you know.
It's always so
Of
weird.
course, we know JoeCrush has a really strong jack too that he can pull out at any time.
We'll see whether or not PhiDX switches characters. We know. I don't even know why I even bother saying it.
Dude, gotta use him while he still got him, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Noctis probably not gonna come back in 8, no matter what.
I don't know. Maybe they'll make him. Maybe they'll make him canon. Maybe they were pushing that broken car in Final Fantasy 15 all the way to the Mishima Zaibatsu or something.
Oh yeah, and he goes fishing with Lars and stuff, right?
Yeah,
So that's
I mean, why can't that be canon? I've never played Final Fantasy 15. I only saw the beginning of the demo where they're pushing a car in the middle of like Ontario, California, and I was like, oh, they're pushing it. They're pushing
Straight up
it.
is Ontario.
They're pushing it towards the Mishima Zaibatsu. They're gonna go hit up Kazuya. Thank God Noctis isn't coming back.
It seems like Final Fantasy 16 got a lot higher praises than 15, though. I haven't really heard too many bad things about 16.
I haven't watched any of 16. I don't know if I want to play it or not, but I just like for some reason whenever I see it, I'm like, oh, I don't want it spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled.
Oh, really?
But it's like I do want to get spoiled though. I want to know I want to know if it's good. I definitely want to know if the soundtrack is good because I
The soundtrack's been sick. I've been just leaving, Rip stream on in the background and watching him play it a
Did he
little bit
beat it
here
yet?
and there. No, he still has like 4 more hours to go. And he can't.
God, he can't. And he's over in Narnia right now, so we're gonna lose all the progress. We're gonna forget what he did. He's gonna have to start over when he comes back.
Maybe he brought his Steam Deck, and maybe he could, or a laptop, and with the Ethernet cable out there, maybe he's able to stream it from his hotel room or something. Who knows?
I hope so.
But yeah,
Alright,
the cool thing about the soundtrack in that game is actually that it has a bunch of like classic Final Fantasy OST remixed into
that's
like
right.
the new sound.
That's right. You mentioned that.
I was
So,
like,
like,
oh, this is dope.
Yeah, you were just saying like, man, Rip doesn't even know any of these songs.
Yeah, he doesn't know any of those songs, so he doesn't like appreciate any of them. But Here we go. We got PhiDX coming up against JoeCrush and
Yeah,
JoeCrush.
place your bets if you like. A lot of PhiDX lovers in the chat. I think the odds are pretty good for Joe if you guys would put money on Joe. Just saying.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Because if y'all don't do it, I'm finna do it. But here it is, PhiDX versus JoeCrush. JoeCrush sticking with the Geese here.
Round one. Fight.
Jabs and down four once. Fuck that. Face stab.
That's what I was waiting for. I was like, how long is it gonna take for him to face stab? He's gonna be a Steve player in Tekken 8, huh? If he doesn't have a face stab, what's he gonna do?
That's true. Chat was saying that he played Jin the most. Nice whip punish. Magic 4 or standing 4 is still pretty decent.
KO.
Chin?
Yeah, I know. He's got to go from one emo character to another, you know? It makes sense.
Can you imagine him and Avery playing the same character? And then having conversations with each other about said character?
I see where you're getting at.
Big whip. Oh, he tried. He tried too. That was a big whip, and he wanted it, but it's just a little late. That's the one thing that could potentially get PhiDX burned. If he's a little late on those whip punishes with those down 4-2s, he does get launched for his trouble.
Fight.
Yeah, he backdashed. He was just doing the motions, and then he realized the whip, but by then it was a little too late. He was almost there, though.
Dude, PhiDX is just face stabs have been so on point because he doesn't get punished for throwing it out there. He never gets his opponent to duck
the whip punish.
Yeah. And even as a whip punish, it's even pretty hard to whip punish. It's a fast move that seemingly recovers fast.
Ooh, back to usage. Nice. Baits out the parry.
And Joe hasn't really been doing too many parries today, but even when I remember him throwing out one parry against Shadow and it just didn't work.
Ooh, and the high evasion on the back two is so good. Goes under jabs all day.
God, I wish CDM never played Noctis. What a whip punish.
Ooh, there we go. Tightening up that whip punish.
Oh, that down two.
Bad
He was,
Oki.
God,
That sucks.
he was still looking straight when Geese was like, "This is a 3D game, you moron." You ever heard of a 3D? I come from a 2D game.
Decides suspended.
God.
Practically
Damage.
almost caught up. From one combo.
Oh, counter.
Hit.
What a comeback from JoeCrush
Rough.
too. And that was unfortunate because PhiDX did down two, and I'm sure that would have hit had he just realigned, but he didn't and whiffed completely. So final round here. PhiDX up with the pressure.
Okay, counter side step 2.
Makes that whiff there, but see, it's tough to punish. PhiDX playing it pretty slow here. Just trying to wait. I think he's just trying to get a timing for the face stab. Right there.
After the Hobie move. Good place to
Again.
put it.
Another
At
face
least
stab.
it hit too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's ever blocked it, or ducked it or whip punished it. Punishable. Okay, the meter's gone. So he feels like he's a little bit out of danger. And time is on his side.
I like that. Nice. PhiDX putting the pressure on there. Once he realized that Joe had no meter, then it kind of like the risk of getting destroyed there is, not as big. So he just threw out some jabs, try to keep, because he had to burn the clock too. He had like maybe 10 seconds left, so get on the block a little bit, burn the clock a little.
And then you hit him with the down forward 1-2 and the easy Oki scenario where Joe's just forced to block. Joe got up, got hit, takes the round, takes the game, lifts up the feet.
Yeah, Feed looked really good there. Even that last round he lost, he was winning that round. Like he won that round, got hit once and just died. That was a Geese round for you.
It's gonna happen. Playing against Geese, it's bound to happen.
We'll see how this set goes here. I'm curious to see whether or not Joe sticks it out with Geese. I think he will, but kind of, I've always liked watching his Jack. I've been, I feel like I was the only person that enjoyed watching Jack back when it was like 7 Jacks you know, from everywhere. Yeah,
I always thought Jack was a cool character.
Yeah, I've always, but you know, people be
staple.
bored. But we'll see though. I like Joe's Jack is so different from other Jack players in America too. Compared to like when he teamed up with Anakin and Joey Fury, I could watch the Jack play and be like, oh, that's Joe. Oh, that I didn't even have to look at the names. I just see watch the Jack. I'm like, oh, that's Anakin. It's so nice. Just like, oh yeah,
Right.
these guys play so different, yet the same character. Sweet.
Different pilots, man. Bring out the different move choices, different timings, different setups and stuff too. But we'll see. Jack is still not out of the question. You could definitely go to Jack if you wanted to, but against PhiDX, you know, PhiDX definitely, I think, you know, relies on his movement a lot and something that he really prides himself over, especially like trying to step jackhammer and stuff. So it could be a little scary.
Right.
Going up against Phi, especially if his movement's on point today.
Definitely. I mean, and his movement has been looking really good today too, actually. He's been getting a lot of good whiff punishes. He's down 4-2 whiff punish. He only missed that one earlier, but pretty much he's been on point. And then his timing just with the face stab is crazy.
Mix it out with the Geese. Not a bad choice.
And Jungle Outpost is the stage. He does like this stage as well.
Yeah, he does like this stage. We get a optimal wall of balcony break scenario, we're going to see some big damage coming from Joe.
See if PhiDX can break these walls himself. That's the best way. If my opponent ever chooses a stage with floor breaks or wall breaks, I'm like, I gotta break them. I don't know what my combo afterwards is gonna be. Yeah, my combo afterwards is not gonna be good, and I'm probably losing damage. But whatever, you don't get it. Takes away the fun from them.
That's what Jesandy said too about the floor break stage. He's like, I don't like it as a king player. What if they use the floors on me?
That's just being a wuss. because you gotta play like you gotta think that that's your weapon, not theirs.
Yeah, I never see a king player do like just hop kick into shining on that stage. I feel like I've never seen that.
That's the sickest combo too. I love that combo.
It is sick.
Oh, didn't get punished too badly, but that was the reason why I hated Geese when I first played him. Like when he just came out, I was like,
accidental forward
jab. Oh, that was so frustrating. So it's good to see good Geese players still make that mistake every now and then.
It happens, man. It definitely does.
Nice part is
put your running one and you get forward one, so it's like always a good idea to try to like buffer forward one into like a special move just in case you mess up.
Alright, but Joe not bothered by it. Getting that first round here.
And 1 meter too, so this is a great position for Joe. He's looking to build another one. This is like prime Geese game. How you want it to go.
Oh yeah. Because if you hold on to these 2 meters and for the next 2 or 3 rounds, oh yeah.
Yeah, this is prime Geese meter management. Going into the potential game point with 2 meters.
Yeah, this is be a tough one. And there goes 1 meter, but this is not the 1 meter you want him. Yeah, you don't want him to burn meter like this.
And you got 1 more meter for the other half.
GG, go next. Duck there, but that's a scary duck there. And look at that, he's about to get the 2nd meter anyways.
Damn, just getting jabbed to death in the corner. He's fighting his way out, but with the sidestep 2.
Joe not
countered
to
it, miracle counter
Wow.
it, but it resplashed to the sidewall, unfortunately.
Oh, nice.
And steps the raise drive.
A little slow, but the block damage?
Out.
No.
Oh. Miracle down 4-2 out of nowhere. What can you do with this? Can we reach the wall?
Yes.
Oh my god! PhiDX hangs on!
He won a round that Joe spent 3 meters on.
Right, that was crazy.
Joe spent 3 meters for that round and lost.
Yo! He's like, you blew your load too early.
What a call out there. Good shot.
All the way back, only 11, but yeah, the angle. Got him
Down
splatted.
throw 2, and the
corner.
terrible position. Good get up kick.
Hella looking for the get up kick 3. Nice flow conversion. We got it.
And Look at that meter. He still doesn't have that 1 meter. But good punish, and he does get that 1 meter. He doesn't spend it though.
Trying to peel him off the side with the jabs, but didn't do it.
He ducks.
Mix.
I can't believe he ducked there.
Damn, me too. It's looking like
JoeCrush.
PhiDX was slowly putting it together too. Damn.
Yeah, looked like he had that round, but Joe persistent and forced a mix-up that wasn't even a mix.
Yeah, apparently, if you get really good at fuzzying it, the low is like 3 frames slower than the mid, but of course it's hard to do.
Yeah, it's a weird one where the low is the slower option. Usually it feels like it's the overhead that's the slower option, but especially in that mix, you can definitely fuzzy it if you're willing to spend the time to fuzzy it.
Or
Some people do.
characters have options where they don't have to deal with either or. You just do that
true.
one option every time. But
Yeah.
I don't know if Noctis has any of those for that string.
That's a tough one. That, you know, man, that game, PhiDX seemed to play so well too. Like that last round where the last round he won, where he got Joe to spend all of his meter, even an extra meter he built in that round, in that game, or in that round. He had 2 meters, spent it, built a 3rd meter and spent it anyways, and still didn't get the kill. Like,
Yeah, try to chip him out, but it was just a pixel away from chip damage. And you can only chip kill with supers from these 2D characters, but it's just slightly miscalculated. PhiDX had a chance, and he was slowly putting it back together. But that side walls, it kind of messed up both players. Like Joe kind of tried to peel him off the side too.
yeah.
But damn, good game, good set so far.
I think it's gonna be a close one here. Infinite stage? Twilight Conflict for PhiDX. So not the normal PhiDX stage we're used to, but PhiDX has definitely evolved his game. I would say 2023, this year he's definitely been more offensive.
Yeah, which is great to see because before we've only seen like PhiDX like just super backdash heavy, you know, and just kind of play like that the whole time. But then you're not getting any damage if you're only backdashing all day, and if they don't give you any whiffs, right? So
Yeah.
I really like that PhiDX has developed this style as well, because you definitely need both for tournament play.
I still think PhiDX is the reason why NeNe was in loser's bracket at Evo, by the way.
PhiDX is the reason?
Even though PhiDX lost that set was probably so draining for NeNe. He's like, God, this guy is so lame. I gotta trying so hard to beat this guy. All he does is backdash and face stab me.
That shit was tight, dude.
It was so good.
PhiDX was kind of doing the knee back to knee, you know, it's like a little taste of your own medicine, you know, that was tight.
And I believe that NeNe after that was spent, mentally drained.
It's like, this is what I've been doing to people.
What have I become? I used to just taunt jet up for everyone.
Right? That's old me, where you used to just taunt dash in your face 50 times for no reason. Nice blocking punish on the toe kick.
Great punish, dude. God damn! That was a combo starter at the wall, too. I guess it's a combo starter in the open, too, right?
Yeah, I can't believe that Emo Man hit sideways, backwards, forwards anyway.
Yeah, and the
That's
PhiDX
crazy.
was already prepared. He's like, oh, I'm back turn. Hell yeah. Set up. Couple jabs here and there.
Keep him at the wall, but this high crush.
Too many jabs there.
Going for the dash jab combos to get as much wall carry as possible. We're now at the other wall.
Using his movement, though, to try to step around. Joe doesn't have any meter here, but just a little bit off of that one.
Float conversion off of the claw.
Gonna break this wall too? Sick! I love that wall break.
Right? The drop kick. So sick.
He teleports, in my mind, he teleports from the top floor to the bottom one too.
Yeah. That
He
was
should.
tight.
He shouldn't jump down, he should
Absolutely
teleport.
should. Burn the
Pressure
clock
here.
now.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Doesn't even
take the
matter.
low, not a big deal.
Round 3.
I like that from Joe too. If he did ground throw, the time was going to be up. So just take the down two, even though he lost, to build a little bit of meter. You know?
Just get what you get. Man, that is so annoying. I'm annoyed for Joe.
He's hella good with the face stab.
He's so good with it. And it's not even that like he's like doing any setups. He's just timing it.
Yep. Around your neutral. PhiDX was looking for a low carry there.
Oh, he hasn't pressed this. He hasn't pressed for a minute.
Nice! This time it was in time. Sidewall though.
Oh, he tried it again. Ooh. That back 3 hit.
How do we get
tried
off
to-
this wall? How do we
tried
get
to
off
counter?
this wall?
He did
Okay,
show the
nice and
counter.
safe. Oh, he tried to challenge in between the 1-2. They're trying to burn the clock.
Why you keep trying to counter?
Joe can't do it. Damn.
You win.
Oh, so close, but PhiDX takes there 2-1. That last round, both of them were just countering each other, but not countering anything. They're just countering the air, just showing it off.
Just doing Vogue poses. Vogue.
I liked it though, just because right when Joe did back 3, Phi did counter to kind of like get him like, hey, don't do that too, because I got this here for you. And then Joe never did it. He just did back 3 a bunch of times, trying to bait the counter, and Phi never did it again. So
Yeah.
a little weird, but good choices there from Phi.
Definitely knowing the options against that back 3-2 string. And Joe didn't really punish him either for whipping that parry, so not a
Yeah.
big deal.
And that's the one thing about Phi's game plan, right? Or not the game plan, but just the way he's playing, where he has these moments where he's just not pressing buttons, right? And that last round, he didn't press button for like maybe like 10 seconds. May got one poke in, and then Joe was like, oh, he's getting offensive. Tried to do something, but he tried to do down 4, right? But that's when PhiDX already backdashed and was already whip punishing him. So it's like one of those things where, oh, I think he's starting his offense. Maybe I can get a counter backdash punish. Like, he's already switching it up. Like, oh, you think I'm offensive? Nah, that was just a bait. That was a feint. That was just
That's
one
the-
button, and I got you swinging already.
That's the beauty of Tekken too, right? It's like Street Fighter or something. They have 99-second timer. Tekken, it's only 60 seconds. Use every second to your advantage, man. In any fighting game. And it's not even like Marvel seconds where like 1 second is like 3 seconds IRL. So
I don't
he did
get
a great job of using the time right there.
Ready for the
Marvel seconds are so weird because I feel like in some Marvel games, like the early ones, 1 second was like half a second. And it counted down so fast. And then it's like then like another Marvel game, it's like 1 second was like 5 seconds.
Right?
What the hell's-
Marvel 3,
what is
1
the
second
time?
takes forever. Lord Yu with the raid, thank you so much, Yu. I think she also got a pretty high up in the rankings today for ICFC Asia.
Oh, nice. She also got signed by Cloud9 as well. Congratulations, Cloud9 UU as well as Cloud9 Cuddlecore in this tournament.
Cloud9 Gaming.
So weird to have Cloud9 and Team Liquid in a tournament. Like I feel like I gotta go play League of Legends saying their names.
Right? Crazy. Never thought we'd see the day. This is dope though.
Yeah,
More
I'm glad
opportunity
Liquid.
for Tekken players. That's awesome.
I'm glad both Cloud9 and Liquid got into the American Tekken scenes. But not even, and Cloud9 actually got into Japan with UU, so it's pretty interesting. Here we go. This is actually a team kill, I realized, because they're both Paragon. But I feel like these guys are enemies. Teammates, but enemies.
Ooh. Bravery with the lows.
That's something like, it's the evolution of PhiDX, willing to be more risky,
Oh,
not playing
by
so
hitting
safe.
buttons.
Side. Oh,
What the
what the hell?
It turned from a sidewall to a straight wall back to a sidewall. You see that?
Didn't know what it wanted in life.
round 2.
I want to give you a regular. No, let's make it side. No, let's make it. No, let's make it side.
Yeah. That's what was crazy. We're just getting a little bit of chip with that down 4 into the Replucan. Oh, runs right into it.
Yeah, finally got something good started there. Nah, no way. But it might as well be.
Perfect.
Ooh,
Two
I
of
like
them.
that.
Round 3.
Duck for a second, make him think it's gonna be a low, and then while sending 4.
I mean, because you can also do down 4 out of crouch as well, so it becomes
Yep.
a weird threat.
Nice whip punish again from P. He's on point today.
Great
Sidewall though. Oh, the counter hit down jab. Oh, he didn't get the jump back for.
I think it was just slightly off axis. It was a weird one. The toe grazed his cheek.
No duck on Moon Slicer.
No, ducked it. Tried to punish. Big whiff. No punish for Phi, but he still got it. Still got the face stab. Gonna get the wall?
Does it?
Nice.
KO.
Nice.
Round 4.
Okay. Looked a little shaky for a second, but Phi readjusting again immediately.
Got a little scrambly there. Whoa, Joe burns it. Burns it quickly. Wow, spent a lot of it. But he only had like barely a sliver left in Maximo, and he still got that EX Fireball out.
Wow. Phi on point with his whip punishes right now.
Yeah, that was a
Parry
big
to
whip
the
punish.
wall. Okay, got there, but not enough to get the wall combo. Jump out!
Oh man, Joe had the right read too, but PhiDX is low, pushed him forward. So go under. Should have done neutral. Big counter.
Punishes the counter.
Yeah, Joe's counters have not been on point today. He's been making bad reads with them. Potential final game here.
12 frame punish on that string. Gets up float out of his running 1+2.
Yeah, big, because he gets position, gets wall combo.
And he has 2 meters. For more added pressure. Here we go.
Wow, the challenge for PhiDX. The max mode already gone though, but Joe has one more. PhiDX is throwing out face stab after face
he's
stab.
just fishing now. He's fishing for him.
You see, Joe doesn't want to press too many buttons. He has a big lead here. PhiDX in rage. Wow, block that.
Oh,
Did he hit?
range drive hits. Resplat combo. Okay, keeps it nice and simple. Still got some work to do. Time.
PhiDX.
Oh,
Oh,
the run up back 3 catches him. I don't know if PhiDX ducked. It looked like he was just trying to keep backdashing away and might have just got clipped during the down back part of the backdash. Damn, that was good. That was good.
nice challenge from Joe too. I think he was just willing to throw it out there, and Phi just got caught. I think he was just getting caught moving. But damn.
Yeah.
I mean, because Phi's choices, though, his backdash timing has been so good today, right? Because he's been causing so many big whiffs. And I think even Joe at that point recognized it too. He's like, I have to dash up in order to not make this guy keep moving. So,
Yeah,
and
I gotta
that
stop
becomes
this guy.
and that becomes the threat for face stab. So, like, that mind game becomes pretty apparent there. Oh, man, but then it's just when you have Joe, you have Geese, you have that damage with the walls there like that. Like, it's hard to come back from that. I mean, Phi tried his ass off, too, to make that comeback. So
He
close.
almost did it. Yeah, he almost did it. But this is it. Final game between these two. This is probably the closest set we've had today.
Now, Joe's been in some close sets today, though. He's all, every other set's feels like been, 3-0s or 3-1s, but Joe's been fighting. 3-2 against Shadow, and there's going to be a potential 3-2 here either way. See which player gets the advantage here. It looks... I don't even know who has the advantage, honestly. Like, it looks
Yeah.
like PhiDX
It's
has
really
a lot...
even.
Yeah, it looks like PhiDX is winning more of the interactions, but JoeCrush cashes out with bigger damage, obviously.
Yep, exactly. The Geese special. And especially that last game too, Joe was getting a lot of like counter down jab into special cancel, which is still a thing for Geese. The only thing he lost was down jab into forward 1 on counter hit. He still has down jab Jake and down jab double Replukin, down jab whatever the hell you want. And also counter hit jab as well also worked out for him too. Like he got that counter hit jab one time at the wall. Really utilizing that small stage for those wall splats.
And so Twilight Conflict is the choice here for PhiDX. I thought PhiDX actually was going to go to Infinite Stage, but willing to play with the walls. I mean, Twilight Conflict, not necessarily the smallest stage, but not the biggest either, so it's a nice size. I'd never choose this stage in tournament, though.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know why either. I don't dislike this stage. I think I just like other stages more. Do you still default to Arena?
No. I don't do Arena. I do Violet Systems or Geometric Plane.
Violet System seems like the most common.
Yeah, no funky corners, like the nice 90-degree corners. So no funny business like Mishima Dojo. Sometimes in those corners they get a little weird. And we saw Souk right there too. That corner, it's sidewall, straight wall, sidewall. Like
yeah, the Souk wall gets a little funky,
Fight.
especially by the bongs. Can't imagine why.
extra green over there. Nice. That's the first time we've seen the face stab get any type of punish on it.
Yeah, I think Joe didn't recognize it. But Joe also has not gotten face stabbed. I don't think that last game he did. Definitely wasn't as big as a option for Phi as it's been in the past couple of games.
Oh, he thought he was gonna have to block it. He thought he was blocking it.
Yeah, he just stood still. This is such a slow game here from both players now.
And I'm sure Joe is fine with it because he gets to build the meter up to 3.
Ooh, with that back two, caught Joe ducking.
Already tied it up. He gets the lead with that back two. And he's trying to hold on to that lead however he can. Spends the 1 just for extra pressure and chip. Forward 2 is there. Fireball!
That was sick. That was so sick.
Genius.
Fight.
This is what Tekken has become, a projectile war.
Zoning in my
That
Tekken?
that was so sick. Good choice
JP
for
guest
Fee.
character in Tekken 8. Let's go.
Hell no, please. Actually, no, that's fine. I can sidestep that. Yeah, well, I can sidestep that motherfucker. It's fine.
He's gonna have a homing spike. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, no. Imagine if they actually put him in Tekken 8, though.
That would be so sick.
His crouching 3 moves him like
Bro.
20 meters forward.
Dude, that'd be sick.
I hate that move.
It's godlike.
So annoying.
He gets the lead and holding on to it, really making Joe try to make a comeback here. But he's not getting the win punish. He's so clenched. He's clenched.
Joe hasn't been able to hit a
Oh,
clean.
gets a low parry. That should be the round as long as he finishes the combo. What the?
Oh, he got the block.
Clutch block. Oh my
Got
god.
the block.
Round 3. Fight.
All right. Set point here for PhiDX. JoeCrush needs to win the next 3 rounds or else he is eliminated from this tournament.
Yeah, and had a big meter deficit too.
Yeah, it's going to be a real comeback here for Joe, but Geese is definitely the character that can do it.
Oh,
Wow.
caught him. I think he was looking heavy for that base step.
Big damage. Takes the lead, actually.
Okay, let's go break.
JoeCrush doesn't have any rage. Tried to punch counter. Oh, got him swinging.
Caught him. Got him off the wall too. What the?
He? Nah, I didn't.
Yeah.
Hard read. Hard call out there for me.
Round 4.
I don't know about that rage or that could be the turning point.
Yeah, Joe does have 1 meter here. Has enough to definitely build up another one should he need it, but
Okay, spends the,
runs up.
oh, got the power crush Jake into balcony break. JoeCrush probably has the perfect combo for this wall carry.
Oh, yeah, he missed that one here. That's not perfect. Hood
8
perfect.
out of 10.
Yeah, botched the landing.
Nice
Oh,
punish!
man, and that's
We're
terrible
going
news.
to-
Okay, all right.
Okay. Drops from everybody, but double Luigi final round.
Fight.
And JoeCrush making this comeback here. And he has the meter too. But like if he had it and kind of threw it away with that rage art and now fighting with his back against the wall here.
This is scary. You're getting 1.5 meters, like,
Yeah.
it could kill you.
The thing is, Joe hasn't really been able to hit that back 3-2 as like a regular poke.
But if he gets a lift punch standing too, lights out. Fee getting a lead now.
So this is some patient ass tech in 30
30
seconds.
seconds.
Fee hasn't taken a hit.
Oh,
what?
He ducked! He ducked the forward 1 part!
Oh, that's huge too, because look at the damage Joe gets from it and the
my
meter.
God.
This is bad news for PhiDX. He tried to face
no.
that.
Oh no!
Back
it's
3.
over. Oh, that
What a
sucks for Fee. Goes stuck to Joe.
What a comeback from JoeCrush.
And you know how he got hit by that forward 1? It's after the down 4. I think he was expecting to block the down 4, but he already got hit by the down 4. He's like, oh shit, there's the low. I gotta block it. And then he ducked for the mid part. Oh, that did so much. That did so much. Joe's
there you
moving on
see it.
into the top 4.
Heartbreaking set for PhiDX, but congratulations to him though. Still getting tied for 5th place here with Jesandy. And there's the final 4 now. You see Shadow tie in the winners finals, and losers semis will be JoeCrush versus Cuddlecore. Oof.
Yeah. PhiDX played his heart out there. Good stuff to Fee. Good try.
Yeah, definitely looked like Fee was in control, and then that one rage art and everything kind of switched up right there. Joe just built off of that momentum.
Dude, and especially going into final round against the Geese with like 1.5 meters, you're like already kind of shitting yourself. It's like, oh god, don't get hit by a forward one. Don't get hit by a forward one.
And the
And
thing too
then-
was Joe was playing that so safe as well. But make sure to claim these codes. We got 12 left for y'all.
Only 12 left. Great job, chat. Only 12 left. We could get it done right now. Match Arena link is in the chat.
And that's just free money for the players here. Thank you guys so much for even claiming those codes to begin with. And big shout outs obviously to AV for the fat donation. These players are playing for $1,000 plus here.
Woo!
And y'all are helping out, man. So shout outs to you guys for even claiming these codes, man. Thank y'all very much.
Up next, though, we got Lord Cuddlecore, C9's very own, and then we have her teammate in the chat rooting her on. Love to see it. Only 9 more codes left, chat. We know we got 9 of you guys. 8 left. Let's go. Hope, thank you so much. Arias, JSAC, X Horosho, D Hums, MBPS, Donnell, Ryan, Raven?
Rayan.
Not a Rayan.
Maybe it could be Ryan. It could be Ryan just spelled with an E, you know.
True. Toony Tunes, we see you guys. Thank you guys so much. Only 4 left. Wriggle. AV claiming the code too, donating and claiming codes out here. Upside Down, Booster Blast.
Who's the last one?
Psycho Shaggy, and the last one is Rel FGC. Let's go! All the codes have been claimed. Thank you guys so much for the continuous support, supporting these players out here. And this is it. Top 4 action for you guys. I think we're going to be getting winners finals up next.
Ooh, so I mean Shadow versus Ty. Ty, I think, is motivated to win this because of the Bryan trophy. He also these are the top 2 seeds as well. So the most consistent players throughout the season obviously are going to be meeting here in the winners final. So they've been consistent throughout. Shadow played it very well in that first set. Ty played extremely well against Cuddlecore. So
Sukin disappeared on us for the longest time. He said he had an internet outage or whatever, but
he's on his
right
phone.
there posting in the chat. Yeah, jump on the call from your phone, Sukin. Come on, man.
He's on his phone in the bathroom. Internet problems, huh?
Round 1. Fight.
Ethernet cable's plugged. Gotta go unclog it. Alright, Ty playing the Marduk still. Shadow. Ooh, big counter hit with the 1+2. Playing the Zafina.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Team Liquid Shadow blocks it down for it, but doesn't try for any punish.
Damn, 200K on. Wow.
Not betting.
Over 200K for Shadow. 30K for Ty. Place your bets. Those are
Ooh, I
pretty
might
good
bet.
odds.
I might
That's what I'm saying, man.
When you said that. I big counter though. I don't know if I want to bet.
2.
I never bet.
Fight.
Hey, someone shoot, run it back in. I'm just used to big paragraphs like that just getting annihilated in the chat.
Yeah, making moderators' jobs hard out here.
I know.
Oh, big 1+2 throw though, because Marduk needs a combo after his 1+2 throw into an unskilled for some reason.
Oh, again, that damn low. That's so good.
Round 3. Fight.
Making that down back 4 work hella today.
Yeah. It wasn't even today too. Last week I felt like we saw it a lot out of him as well.
Oh my
Again.
god.
Tried to go for a push, got hit though.
Went under, yeah. Whoa, you let him rip and Shadow swung instead of duck.
Big damage here, Ty. Slight lead. Shadow just out of range. Got the pressure though. Oh, big whiff.
Oh,
Got it. Didn't believe down back four again.
I think he probably. Oh wait.
Oh, see, and he even got a block with no punish. Clutch down jab.
Oh,
he whiffed. You gotta watch this. What? No.
Round 4. Fight.
That's.
Oh my god.
Bro, watching someone fall down in slow motion. Come on, man. That's not fun. Actually, no, that's hilarious.
Dude, Sukin's fighting for his life right now on the toilet. He's probably having one of those those shits where you have to take all your clothes off. That's what he's doing.
Oh, dude, don't do that. I don't want any person to suffer like that. Those are the
He's
worst.
fighting for
Big
his
low.
life. He said it's internet problems. You know what I did.
Big damage here, Ty.
Oh, those off the side, so he can't even go for the just for it.
Triple?
And that's probably an input mistake too. So damn.
You win.
Shadow taking that round and taking that match pretty cleanly, pretty decisively too. Just mashing those down threes, thinking like, oh, you're not gonna block these. Even if you do, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not bad.
can he punish down three with up forward 1-2 if she goes into stance?
Down 3, no. Yeah, down 3, he can't even launch if she doesn't go into stance. If she doesn't go into stance, it's minus 15, but best he can do is while standing 4. At least he gets a knockdown.
Yeah.
But down back 3, yeah, down back 3 is only minus 11 too, so he can't even get Gorilla Rush on that.
I mean, but that was a good first set there, or first match.
Oh, it's crazy.
Some of the things that happened in that set was so odd. But the down back 4 usage from Tai is like the craziest part because I've seen Marduk players use that move, but not specifically
clean hit every
for
time,
the clean
right?
hit. Yeah, he puts himself in range to almost always clean hit. And I feel like no Marduk player does that for the clean hit specifically. And he's looking for the clean hit.
Dude, I feel like he's only got the clean hit. I feel like he's never got the non-clean hit today.
Does he get guaranteed damage after that too? Because I feel like he's gotten up and done the full crouch down forward 4 a couple times.
Yeah, I think that is guaranteed. Yeah, if you do it as fast as possible, you do like VTS into down forward 4 to do it as fast.
Wow, I was about to mention like, man, you random stage, but I didn't realize that's a Bryan.
So we got the Bryan
Got this
fighting
character
for that
switch.
trophy.
Round 1.
See,
The
Bryan's the good
main
choice
main
here.
came out.
With no walls, gonna be a little rough, especially against a Zafina player like Shadow. But Shadow's actually not a big infinite Zafina player either. It feels like.
Look at
Boy.
this movement. All this movement and then get low parry. Nice
Yeah, all
talk
this-
dashes you got there.
You have all this space to dance around with. Give me your leg.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Goes for the character switch, so he can't pick stage, but he gets infinite.
Bryan's damage is definitely not terrible though, so
Hell no. Bryan doesn't even grip a bit.
he's just gonna have to find these counter hits.
Try to pin her down with Zafina movement. That's always the mini game against her. The double low, the Mantis 3-4.
Round 2. Fight.
Shadow's going ham with those lows too, and they're all working out.
Woo. Woo. Shadow not trying to overpress. Little whip punch there. What a
Nice
step.
step. Oh, he got
could've
thought he
been
had the
worse.
back.
But he can't jet upper that. He has to actually forward 4-1 punish that. She does the power crush into transition to Mantis. It avoids the jet upper for some reason.
Ooh, the running 3 catches Shadow ducking.
Round 3.
Alright, ties it up.
Fight.
Ty's playing like old memes. This is kind of sick.
Shadow playing very
Smallest
patient.
poke.
This feels like the old
get-
Shadow.
Yeah, get one poked and run forever.
2 pokes.
Okay, all caught up already. Oh, never mind.
Abort, abort, abort. Too many hits.
Little whiff punish there on the forward 3.
No, he's still in stance.
Mantis.
Yeah.
It is minus 14 on block, but I don't think he can jet up for it.
That's
You know what's weird though? Mantis doesn't avoid all highs. So if you have like an electric actually hits Mantis for some reason, and Steve back one too.
What?
Yeah,
Electric-
I know, right?
Electric made sense. Steve back 1 did it.
It totally makes sense.
Big counter hit though. This is what Ty needs. Big counter hits. Down
God,
4-2 to
I'm
close
ducking.
it out.
Final round.
Big round here for both players. Shadow can take a decisive 2-0 lead.
What a
Or Ty can
float.
tie it up. And great float here from Ty.
Such such a good jab on the 444. Takes the frames with the 1-2-1.
Man, he's being an aggressor right now, not letting Shadow back up at all. Shadow's gonna have to fight back now from a big life disadvantage, and he's not going to.
Just like that, ties it up with the Bryan. Very clean.
You think he presses his buttons in time with that win pose like Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy definitely does. I feel like every Bryan player does, right? You got to make those punches feel extra more painful.
Do you remember what the punches are? 2 1 2 2 1 1 2 1 2 2
2 2 2.
Oh, really? Ty is the only person out of this final 4 that has not won a season. That makes sense though. Shadow, Cuddle, JoeCrush have all been pretty big staples in our finals. Ty I always feel like has been there, but yeah, I guess he hasn't won. So right now he's won. He's in a good spot right now. He's in a good spot.
Dude, we also have the Bryan Trophy as like the grand prize, so even a little more incentive, you know. This might be Ty's day. We'll see though. Not if Shadow has anything to say about it.
It's a tough one, man. All 3 of them are 2-time champions. So even if Ty wins, he still can't even kick it with them.
Damn.
Hey guys, can I come with y'all? Nah, 2-time champions only. You get the trunk. You get the ride with the trunk.
Damn.
Ready for the next battle.
But I feel like Ty's won the most stuff though. He got that computer. He's about if he wins this, he's gonna get a Bryan statue.
Yeah, that computer's pretty sweet, man.
Oh, Devil's Pit. So choosing the walled into infinite stage, Shadow I think did this earlier today too, so definitely something different out of him. Liking the Devil's Pit. I feel like no one chooses this stage on purpose. I've always liked this stage, but I don't know if I would like it in tournament.
A lot at Versus fighting. I think this was like Kokoma's main stage or something.
It's interesting though, because I feel like if you have a completely different playstyle, or you feel like you play differently, walls versus no walls, to be able to switch that up in the middle of the
stage,
set.
yeah, that has both.
Yeah.
I wish more stages did this though. Like I thought more stages would do this, where it transitions like this in potential final round. But in 8, we only have Sanctum that takes you to the bottom floor. You broke a wall previously.
Hopefully, some of these new stages will have some crazy funny gimmicks. Maybe it'll be like Virtua Fighter, where you get wrung out sometimes, and then sometimes, like every time the round changes, the walls are up, walls down, walls up, walls down.
That'd be so hard to keep track of, man. Whenever I play like a set on Helipad, I sometimes can't keep track of if I broke the wall or not. I'm like, I broke the wall, right? Oh shit, that was last game.
Yeah. I always forget that too. Nice. Shadow looking super strong again. That was with the walls too. Ty won with no walls. So he has the advantage now.
3-round comeback with no walls. All right, here we go.
He won the last game on Arctic, so he didn't need no walls.
Alpha plus 2 users from Seattle today is what I say. Ooh, you hit him with the GM. Okay.
I always forget we called that the GM. Until it happens, and then you call it the GM. Then I always laugh.
Safe and launchers, who knows?
What the
tracking was that? That was crazy.
Well, look, Mock Kick will sidestep around the globe, but apparently she has dulcim limbs or something. How did she hit him?
That was crazy. I mean, I know down back 2 from Zafina has some magical tracking sometimes, but I've never seen it hit like that.
I've never seen anything hit Mock Kick. I feel like Mock Kick beats homing attacks.
Right?
Like,
mad good.
Apparently not as good as we thought though. Down back 2 from Zafina. I mean, I knew that move was good, but not that good. Oh man, pressure from Shadow.
Oh, whip punish. Didn't get it in time. That time he does. +7. Just quick little mid check and then back away.
Shadow playing very safe here. Wow. The range on that down 2, but for Ty to block it. Ooh. Nice.
How does he open him up here?
He is using a lot of back ones to try to keep him in space.
Trying to threaten the taunt too. He was actually really trying to hit the taunt there. Shadow already out of taunt range.
Nice.
Raise drive punish. Keeps it simple. Ties it up just like that.
Final round.
Yeah, what a great whiff punish there too. Shadow might have thought he would have been in range with that down 3, but Ty baited it, and now big lead here.
Ooh, up to 4-4-3. More added pressure.
Good
Nice
block,
block,
good
perfect
punish.
It's getting spicy. Real close. Smallest of lead from Ty, and already tied it up just like that with the squid punch.
You see Shadow just being very patient with it, not taking too many big risks,
Half the timer's gone.
not even trying to go for big
Counter hit
punishes
down
here.
3. Minus 13 low launcher. Pretty damn good. Just threatening the stances, just to burn a couple seconds off the clock. Too.
Oh.
1+2 counter hit.
That didn't combo though. But did combo, but didn't kill.
He's like, I'll just take the lows. As long as he doesn't get hit by raise drive. Yeah,
Wow.
just stuffs it too, just like that. 2-1 so far for Shadow.
Shadow's usage of that down 2 to close the distance is just like throwing it out there kind of randomly, but it's working out.
Yeah, I like the down two. I haven't seen that move used like that from Shadow ever. So that's actually really cool. Really long range mid tool, and especially after like he does like 50 backdashes like that when he gets the lead, it really just like forces it. It's pretty sick actually.
I noticed too, Ty's using a lot more back ones. I think that's just to try to close the distance rather than using his movement. He wants to utilize just the move itself so that if he gets it to block, he's plus, you know, so he gets to put the pressure on. But hasn't been able to get too much out of it in this last set.
Yeah, that was tough. Like especially being on Devil's Pit, you know, and then you don't win the first 2 rounds, or not even a round in one of those while you still had the wall.
Yeah.
You know, and then he had to do all that. He got the 2 rounds on the infinite, and just wasn't able to get that last one.
We'll see what goes on here in this next game here. It's a pretty close set so far, but well, this will be the first time we get to see Ty choose a stage if he sticks with Bryan. So I think he'll probably go for a small stage, probably something like Souk or Violet System seems to be the norm.
I feel like a lot of Bryan's really like helipad, because they go for their wall break combos into that next wall, which is pretty easy, and they get a grip of damage. So could be a good stage pick for him.
Ready for the next battle.
But he didn't even get a. But since he struggled so much on that first wall stage though, or the last game. Let's see. Yeah,
It
helipad,
is.
you're right. And the night one
Helipad
too,
at
just to
night.
be extra obnoxious to everyone with the hearing.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the worst tracks ever in Tekken for me.
Nah,
But
see, I've
Steve
learned to
swears.
embrace
He's
it.
like, hey man, you gotta wait for that one like 5-second part.
He's right.
that-
He's right though. He's right
That
though.
kicks in after like 5 minutes of gameplay that you barely ever get to hear in an actual match.
No, you hear it when Shadow plays, because you know he'll like to spend the meter or spend the time.
Ooh, that was a good combo.
That was. Oh, the sidewall splat too, and he's gonna get a regular wall. No, still side.
Nice
It's the block.
blocking punish.
He gets a regular wall splat.
Thank
Bad.
God they gave Bryan that punish. Oh, didn't get the taunt set up though.
Yeah, Shadow did tech too, but he didn't bleed. Big block.
He could kill with the right combo.
Yeah,
and he
dead.
does. Beautiful. I love that adjustment for the combo while sending one and down lock kick right away to squeeze as much damage out for that wall spacing.
Yeah, you saw that he launched that low tiger shot with authority, so you knew that was what he was looking for.
That was sick. Good mid challenge there. She's kind of stuck in the stance, and she goes for the double mid just like that.
Couple back ones, trying to keep the pressure. Ty looking pretty strong here. Oh, finishes it, but nothing for Shadow, and Shadow lets it
Ooh.
rock.
Yeah, while sending 2's minus 14, he could have jet upward, but gets the 13 and the slash kick.
Round 3.
And then like 17 taunts at the end there too. I like that. Showcasing you got him.
Nice 10 frame punish. Wow.
It's okay. We'll get to the final round to get to the good part of the song.
Are we though? I feel like that should never
It's coming.
come.
Don't worry. It's coming. Just you gotta wait a little bit.
Man,
It'll get there. Steve made me like this song. I've learned to embrace it. Doesn't mean I like it. I just learned to embrace it.
That's all you can do when you're playing on the stage.
Yeah, you know. Oh,
Nice. Wow. Bottom with the Scarecrow 2-2.
even Shadow wants to hear the good part of the song.
Maybe we'll get there. We're almost there, I think.
Not yet. That back one still doing work for Ty.
Man, just chipping away.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, and he did the
That
right
was a
punish there.
Beautiful forward 4-1. To the wall. Oh, the way the down forward 2 hit off the wall was funky.
Double taunt, tried to get the taunt jet up, but mistimed it, but still getting.
Oh, sledge.
Oh. Wow, out of range? Out of range again?
Everybody's out of range. Oh, he had the second hit. Didn't see it, but back one to close the gap. That back one's been doing work, especially because Shadow's playing just mostly like a backdash heavy game, right? It's like not too many like side steps while he's backdashing, so that's not a bad choice for Ty there. He just has to play around timing if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see whether or not Shadow makes the adjustments too, because it is kind of scary. He's trying to step in that range as well because of the mock kick. He does have a decent amount of homing moves, so it is a little scary, but you still have to force a step, especially if you know that they're gonna use back one as like their main tool. But maybe that's not. But it's like I think Shadow forced Ty to make that the main tool because of the backdash, because of playing Zafina like that. So final game here is gonna be very, very interesting.
Yeah, maybe he'll switch it up and go for some side steps around that back one, make it look like he's just going to continuously backdash, and then as soon as he wants to get in range for that back one, you know.
Yeah, I mean, definitely does feel like whoever has the offensive pressure is winning the rounds pretty decisively. But getting that offensive pressure is the hard part for both of these players because they're both so defensively sound that getting hit once feels like the biggest accomplishment. Like you should get an achievement award if you hit one of these players. Make that annoying ass sound from Steam. Here's your achievement.
Yeah, that new Steam update. Every time a new game comes out,
scares the crap out of me every time.
Like, what the hell was that? I'm like, that's not a Discord sound. Like, what the... Here we go, the final game between these two. What's the stage gonna be? Shadow's pick. Infinite stage.
Ooh, all right,
Infinite
Infinite
Azure number 2.
Goes for the infinite stage, but sticks with the Zafina. Straight Tekken here with no walls.
We really haven't seen an infinite stage yet in Tekken 8, have we? Other than maybe that Jun stage.
That's
the
like an
one
infinite,
that's in the
like-
desert.
Oh, you mean the one that we haven't played on? Not
Yeah.
Yakushima.
Yeah.
That one might. I wouldn't mind if the infinite stages were like Yakushima, where they're all like infinite but not really.
Huge stage.
Yeah, they're just giant.
Oh, didn't get it. I don't know why Mantis wanted to be jailed. Like, why is the second hit even high?
So you duck it on accident from distance and punish it from far. That's still that. Come on, man. Just be happy it's a high at some point. You get lucky duck it.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know why that one jails.
It hasn't always jailed, has it?
So, no.
Wow.
Not even letting him get any little loco. Okay. Oh, straight under the classic Zafina special while
Shout
standing
outs,
two, eating up
shout outs to
mid.
Tensai-kun.
That really is the 10 Kaikun special.
Loved that move. Everyone hated it and he loved it. Oh, down 4-2.
Dude, going through Dragunov's running 2 with that shit. I remember those days. The throw break. How's Ty gonna do this? 18 seconds. A lot of work to do, and he's playing that backdash style. Backdash, keep out. And yeah, can't do it. Can't do it.
Round
So
3.
tough.
Fight.
Right away, backdash. One low poke, and we're out.
Yeah, that's the reason why you see Ty trying to dash up so much. Doesn't want to get backdash on forever.
This is tough.
Nice.
Ooh.
Wasn't a counter though. Nice step.
Mid launcher into step. Another safe mid launcher.
Ty trying to counter hit bait there, but Shadow not taking it.
Shadow really playing this hit and run type of style.
Yeah, I like
Hit
it.
one poke and run.
Down 4-2, kind of a risk. Finishes the
Caught him
string.
ducking. Oh, if that was a rage drive.
Rage drive, yeah, that could have been bad.
Nice
block.
block, no punish, and caught him. Wow.
Round
Just
4.
got caught backdashing her, I guess. Maybe
Miracle
thought a low was coming,
rage
but
drive.
Ty stealing that round there. And that could be
Still
just
hangs on.
yeah, that could be just
but
what he
was
needs.
Pressing buttons. Double up forward one combo.
Can you make 2 comebacks in a row?
Okay. Got him thinking about it.
Oh, he tried to taunt too.
Saves him for the final game every time, and it
Not
works.
dead though. Not dead. Key charge.
No!
Oh,
Wait a
Batman.
minute. No way. Is he gonna do it?
Key charge again.
Rage drive in play. One
Yeah.
sway, 2, and he's back. And he knows it.
Oh,
Rage
he
drive
ran up and
used.
just did it.
No, that was the hit.
Hard to hit
my
from
God.
that.
Oh my god!
Oh.
The down jab to interrupt the back one. What a god!
Woo, Shadow.
That was a good ass set. Damn, that was good.
Barely taking it. Ty trying his ass off to make that comeback happen, and he basically made it work. But well, a lot of the high pressure situations, hitting that quarter circle back 2-4, that's a tough hit confirm. It is
It's-
very tough, but it's one of those things where
According to the Bryan names, it's not hit confirmable. It's like situation confirmed.
right? And in that situation, I don't think you can confirm that one.
Hell
That-
no.
That's a tough one. So it's like seeing that hit though, as a Bryan player, you're thinking like,
It
if I
hurts.
just pressed it, if I had just pressed
Yeah.
it, I win that game.
know.
It's one of those things where it's so tough though. But
Ugh.
unfortunately, Ty in the
Man.
losers finals, not out of it yet though. Top
Dude,
3.
Ty even
but-
did at the very end, at the very, very end, he did sidestep left before he did the back one. So
Mm-hmm.
he was hoping that he probably pressed something, which Shadow did, which was down jab, but it was still in alignment,
Yeah.
So it's just a little unfortunate there for Ty. That was a good ass set though. Damn.
But Ty not out of it though. Losers finals. Shadow's waiting in the grand finals, so he'll have to just wait and watch this gauntlet happen. It's going to be Cuddlecore versus JoeCrush, the first match. Winner of that plays Ty, winner of that plays Shadow. So winner for the long haul here. First of 3 for every set today in this top 8 has been pretty good so far. We've seen a few beatdowns, but the majority of the sets have been kind of like that. 3-2s, very close, very entertaining. And I think it's going to keep going like that because all the players that have been in these 3-2 sets are in the final 4 right now. So we're going to get JoeCrush, Cuddle. Ooh, interesting match too. Because you have a few characters for both players, but right now it seems like it's going to be Geese from Joe.
Yeah.
I feel like
We haven't seen the
Alisa.
track yet at all, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't. Yeah,
Probably Alisa, yeah. I think so.
man, no Alisa in Tekken 8 so far yet either. That's kind of a
Which is
shocker.
wild. I thought she would be announced way sooner after Lars, right? So
Yeah, you announce Lars, you have to announce Alisa. Like they go hand in hand.
they're like a
They had
pair, yeah.
Yeah, they had a story mode together, and it was the worst one.
Come
Death
on,
Train,
that was-
bro.
it
Death
wasn't-
Train.
It wasn't the worst one.
What's worse than that? There was only one. There's only one other story mode. It was Tekken 7. Tekken 6 scenario campaign was way worse. I had to play Death Train. I hate that mode.
that shit wasn't that bad. You just
Death
Death Train
Train-
Iron Mountain all day.
Death Train made me hate. Death Train was the reason why I didn't play Tekken 7 story mode for forever. It was just the
Oh,
principle.
really?
It was just the
Damn.
principle. I hated that mode so much. I was like, I'd never again.
Dude, Tekken 8 story mode looks like it's kind of crazy too. I don't even know what's going on in that story, but everybody's.
Oh,
involved.
what did you think about the? What did you think about the little battle hub thing that they got going on, the arcade thing?
As soon as I saw it, I was like, "Oh shit, it's Street Fighter 6 Battle Hub." But then they have like Wii avatars or whatever, the
Yeah.
knees and shit.
The way they worded it made it sound like it's a story mode, but it has nothing to do with the story of Tekken, and it's more about the story of you as a player playing Tekken.
I guess.
I think that's kind of interesting, just like
Yeah, that's cool.
because the way they worded it right was like the idea of it being in, about the arcade experience, quote unquote. So it's like, yeah, the arcade experience was us going to the
Dead.
arcade, trying to see if we're better than anyone else or not, So
yeah.
interesting. It's an interesting concept. So I'm pretty excited to see how that works out. Just because that's
Yeah.
something Tekken's never really done like that, right? Where
I think it's
you can
good.
build a
I think every
community.
game needs to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think now
fun.
that's kind of where the fighting game genre is going, is where you got to be able to build a community within the game. Before, everything was outside of it, right? Where it's like you got to go to a website, you got to go to a
Game
forum,
within
you got to
a
go to Discord. But now it's like, oh, you can go to Battle Hub and kick it with your Cammy Foot Lovers squad in Street Fighter 6 or whatever.
There you go.
I'm a
Needed
part of that.
Lobby
I'm a part of that.
69.
I got to be a part of that group, I guess.
Dude, I've seen a bunch of crazy ass teams for Street Fighter 6 under their player
No, that was
name, dude.
I definitely was mentioning the wrong character too. It was Jury's Feet Club.
Yeah, Jury Souls, like that's a team I ran into. Jury's Feet Club. I've even seen a Marisa Feet Club too.
Oh.
Like, I've seen them all, man.
They're all out there. All right, loser semifinals here. Cuddlecore versus JoeCrush. And the characters we thought was going to come out, the Alisa versus the Geese.
This might be amusing. Round
They're letting the intros rock. They're serious. That's when you know you're at a tournament match, is when they let the intros rock.
Real serious.
Nice.
Wow.
Idiot. That's gonna be one thing from Cuddlecore's Alisa too. The stepping
Again.
like that.
Oh, but she did 2-3 instead of 2-4 this time.
Man, I remember when Cuddle was playing early in Tekken 7, when everyone was playing Dragunov, and she was like the only player that could step that running 2 consistently.
Wow! Down 3, went under the claw.
And it still
That
hit
was
him
crazy.
And it hit him on the way down too. So right when the low crush frames ended, he still got hit.
That was crazy, bro. I've never seen that.
fight.
Got the
Dude,
float
she's
move.
like
Tough
so
one.
small, and she has like good movement. Oh, but until that happens,
Yeah, in the back too. Oy! The wall. He
bro,
still gets a
Geese
combo.
Don't fucking care if you're back turned forward, sideways, or whatever. He's still gonna get a decent wall combo.
Punish there from Cuddle. Oh, trade on the chainsaws. Good block.
Block could have been a launch.
Wow,
Should
what
have
a
been a
low
launch if
parry.
he loses this. Oh, but big drop on Cuddlecore there off the low parry. And nice clutch block from Joe. Made it way harder than it needed to be.
Yeah, scary, scary.
Whoa. Jump away, okay. Low this time, yeah. I had a feeling.
She
didn't
threw it
get a
out
combo,
there.
though. Ooh, caught him on timing.
Yep.
Joe went for the classic safe move on block into duck, and then Cuddlecore just beat him to the punch with that down forward two.
Yeah, Cuddle doing pretty good work here.
Ooh, ooh.
Man, so many low
Timing.
parries.
Oh, getting sticky on the dash jabs. Yeah, I recognize it too. Try to
Got his
salvage
combo.
the combo.
Pressure from Cuddlecore seems to be kind of messing with Joe's timing a little bit, but Joe.
Cutter. I think Cuddlecore did the same thing. Safe wall splat move attempt and into duck. Joe caught her with the back 3-2 and another one. Had to spend one more to do it, but we made it to the final round. Just got to do this the old-fashioned way with no meter.
Yeah, caught Cuddle moving or something, but had to spend the meter to ensure that he got the kill. But I think he was spending it just in case she blocked it, because it looked like she was gonna block it.
Oh, this time the fake out on the wall standing 3 into the shoe shine. Okay.
I like that. Forcing that mix immediately. Look at that.
Punishes the mid.
Switches sides with that throw. Cuddle playing very patient. Ooh.
Oh, that could have been the round.
Oh.
And he pressed after her shoe.
You know, the worst part is when he hit that 2, you heard that noise, cha-ching, as in like he just got the meter when he pressed that 2. It was like, oh, you could have
Damn.
cashed out. That was the money.
That was the round. Yeah, if he just finished it, that was the round.
That's one of those things where you're just not certain. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like if you're pressing 2, maybe I'm a bad Geese player, so I don't know. But it's like if I'm pressing 2, I'm always pressing forward 1 or doing something afterwards. I feel like it's necessary, but I don't know. I'm not sure why he would have pressed 2 there and not done anything afterwards.
Maybe he missed the forward one. Definitely could happen.
Could be.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was definitely his round if he just finished that combo.
A nice shot from
Cuddle.
Cuddle for it. And man, Cuddle's just I don't. She's an interesting player when you watch her in the beginning of a set to how she plays at the end of the set. I feel like it's gonna be very different. That wall standing 3 business, I don't know if she's gonna be using that ever again, but she throwing it in that first game is like just got you thinking about it. Now.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. The low worked out, and even if you blocked the mid, you only got a jab punish. It's kind of like whatever. And then the other time she canceled it to go into a full crouch mix, and it was working. It was definitely another thing to add to the mental stack for Joe. You know, defensively, he's like, oh shit. Alisa players don't even use while standing 3 like that.
Yeah,
so
that is
it's
very
good.
true. She could hide it for the rest of the set and show it at the final round where Joe's gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I forgot about that. It's the
Sometimes
worst.
you gotta save some moves or some things like that, because we've seen Shadow too, like only using Zafina's low launcher down back 1+2 when it's like set point. You know, it's just like doesn't do it all set. You think about like, oh, that move doesn't even exist for Zafina, and then everybody gets hit by the big low.
It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird when you're gonna play against a player like Shadow who's being overly safe to the point where it's like I can only punish everything with jabs. He's never gonna do a thing where I can punish him with anything crazy, no launch punishable lows, right? And then just like 3 launch punishable lows in a row or something. It's like, oh,
Yep,
that's a Tekken player for you.
gotta be able to flip that switch. All right, here we go. Game number 2. We're going to the
Cave
of
of
Enlightenment.
Enlightenment.
Off
Who
of
chooses the
JoeCrush's pick.
stage? I choose the stage. I like the stage, but I choose it just because it has so many like stage interactions.
Yeah, I like that it has the balcony break and then the floor break after the balcony break. I wish we get more stages like this, you know, more like finally we got to see some floor breaks from Tekken 8, because the CNT didn't have any stages with floor breaks other than Sanctum, which is like a forced floor break on the stage transition.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember, like, yeah, I thought there was a floor break in that game, but I didn't remember how it worked. Oh, finally it gets, but
But no
there's
meter.
yeah.
That's the nerf.
Didn't even get any good damage out of that. So the one time he gets a good parry, and it's like for no damage. Cuddle with a great
Cuddle.
pressure here.
Joe at this point, just trying to build some meter, try to go for some reads on the counter. Didn't work
Well,
out.
that was an interesting one too, because she did do wall standing 4 the last time he did that same exact string. So I think he was trying to bait it out again, but a little too smart for it.
Gets to 13 while standing. Good low parry. Wall's right there too. In a good spot. Keeps the combo extra safe. Alisa's kind of harder to do. When you screw near the wall instead of screwing to the wall, it's kind of hard to go for a jab there for Geese, especially on a small character like Alisa. No duck on the
Right.
second hit.
Forced it.
Walks
No.
so low. Okay. She's still running the mix off of the while standing 3. Lost a
feels
round
fairly-
for that, but I still like it. Still doesn't seem bad.
She still feels pretty confident that it's going to work out for her, so. And I mean, to be honest, hasn't really been punished all that badly either, other than that last round.
Ooh, Joe, couple of low pokes here. Still behind on life. 1+2, get off. Ooh, forward 2. Trying to push her to the wall.
Yeah, I like the movement from Joe, but
Doesn't
man,
work out.
he's taking some big risks here, and they're not paying off. Again, the
Damn.
parry, no good.
1 for 3 right now.
And even that one was like a 0.25. Like it didn't do any damage, did nothing.
Wow, cuddle forward with a great whip punish there with the back 2-4.
Nice duck.
Ducks it.
Oh,
Unblockable high. Gets the balcony break. We got the combos.
don't bring it back
Safe
for Tekken
combo.
8. I still can't duck that. The pressure.
Ooh, just runs up and hits her with it.
And this is gonna be
This is
big damage
big.
too,
This is
because he can
big.
break the floor.
Floor break. Yup.
Where's the wall though? I have no.
The
Oh, the wall's right there.
here. Single jab to
Nice.
splatter into Rage Art. You get the unskilled at the end.
Even it up, just about.
God. +3.
Nice.
Yeah, back 3-2. Max mode cancel is +3, so he frame trapped her with the down jab special cancel. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, great choice there. And Joe still has 1 meter to mess with, but there it goes. Doesn't get too much from it, but
Man, you guys are complaining about JP?
I'm still going to. I'm still going to.
JP?
Don't worry, it's the hate's still there. Because at this point now, it's more for the JP players, not for JP himself. I don't care if JP gets nerfed or not. I just want the players to get nerfed. They don't deserve him.
Damn. Oh, that could have been punished way harder.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was a trade. Wow. Since she traded with the while standing 2, she wasn't able to go into her boot, her fly stance to continue the combo.
Yep.
But she still closed it out. The clutch factor. Wow.
Yeah, it definitely was a little scary there though, because that down 3 gets blocked, she's dead. So she risked it all there, but she knew. I mean, I don't know if she could have converted off of that while standing 2 trade either. I think
I
once
feel
you
like it's such a weird scenario that
You gotta
don't
already
even
be
see
run-
happen.
Yeah.
You already
You have to,
gotta
like-
be ready for it.
You have to do like running 3-4 or something like that in order to get that to hit. But nice job there from Cuddle, staying composed and getting that win there. Up 2-0 now too, so it's tough because it feels like Joe's had some real close sets today, and they're all are won on Geese damage. Like any of the sets that he's winning is straight up from his damage with Geese, but it's like it feels like his opponents have been in control the majority of the time.
Right. It's all like that battle of like, can I get the meter? Can I get that crucial standing 2 to hit? It's just like it's like, yeah, he gets a lot of damage, but it's all tied behind if he has that meter or not. So if you're getting beat down the first 2 rounds and you don't have that much meter into the 3rd round, it's kind of a tough spot sometimes with these. Not like I feel bad about the character being in a tough spot, but you know, especially with that damage output, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, definitely rough here out. It's definitely rough out here for these Geese players.
90% combos.
Yeah, they're struggling.
Still rough, man.
They're struggling out here. But I mean, I don't know. I don't see a character switch coming, but I wouldn't mind it. I would not mind it.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind him switching to the Jack. It might be time, you know, other than making the big clutch, like big Twitch clip moments with the Geese. Everything else, yeah, you're right. It looks like it's been tough. We'll see though. Sticking it out with the Geese, goes to Sook instead.
Super small stage. All right. See how this works out for Joe.
Rip is in Narnia. He's probably on a plane somewhere right now.
Yeah, I said he's in Narnia, gonna team up with Harry Potter to fight the Stormtroopers.
There you go.
Stormtroopers are the bums in the Star Wars, right? Like they can't aim.
They never land a shot.
I know they're bad because no one in my fighting game career has ever named themselves Stormtrooper. Like I've heard Chewbacca, I've heard Skywalkers, I've heard Obi-Wans, I've heard every Star Wars character has existed in the fighting game community except for a Stormtrooper. No one wants to name themselves.
Nobody wants to be a Stormtrooper.
That's why no one names themselves the Foot
jobbers.
Clan. Yeah, no one wants to be part of the Foot Clan or any of these jobber-ass. Didn't mention Anakin? Yeah.
He probably didn't know it was a Star Wars reference. It's all good. Give Ricky a break, man.
No, I mean, I didn't like the new episodes anyways.
Oh shit! Okay, so you've seen all of them to be able to compare, right?
Oh, the first 6 or whatever.
The first six?
I mean the first 6. It's like, I've seen.
6 includes the old ones, man.
Well, I mean, okay, so I'm talking about like 3, 4, and 5, or 4, 5, and 6, whichever those original old ones were. And then I saw 1. I fell asleep during 2, and I don't think I've ever saw 3.
It's like the best one for the old trilogy. I mean,
I think I only watched the scenes. I think I only watched the scenes with Natalie Portman, and then I fell asleep.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So I don't remember what happened.
The prequels now, the CG for like the backdrops and shit looks so bad.
That's why I don't want to either. Because at the time you're always like, oh my god, this looks crazy.
Right? Look what they did with the graphics. Holy shit.
I don't want to think about it anymore. Got Joe doing work here.
Cool. Nice. And he has all this meter.
Round 3.
This is like prime position for Geese. Up 2 rounds and 2 meters. Especially if he could get it. Oh my god.
Oh, right there.
Oh, did he get the bounce? Doesn't matter.
Still got a wall
one.
Still has one,
Jesus.
and he sells 1 meter too. Nice.
Oh my
low
God.
parry. Only a master.
Yep, this is tough. But don't counter out yet. Oh, he ducked for it. But that type of knockdown doesn't splat when you're off axis like that to the wall. That's the same type of knockdown that Shaheen has off his down back 2-1, law while standing 1-2. When you're slightly off axis to the wall like that, you'll always be able to back roll it.
Yeah, that's and it's a heartbreaker too, because you're just like, that's a wall splat almost every other time, except for that one time where we're just slightly off axis. You're looking this way, you're safe. You're looking this way, you're dead.
Dude, and she used it as the mix at the high unblockable too, because last time she hit him with the high unblockable to get the balcony break. This time he was aware of that. He's like, okay, it's the high unblockable, gotta duck. Got the right read with the mid elbow, but the angles, man. Tekken is a 3D game.
Yep, well, good choice there from JoeCrush there to move to Sook, but I think we're gonna be moving to probably Twilight Conflict. That seems to be Cuddlecore's go-to stage. Although she could also go Infinite Stage if she wants to, but I think she enjoys the walls. I ever felt like she's kind of a player that embraces the chaos. You know, like when things get kind of ugly, she's always there to be like, all right, I can capitalize off of this madness right now. But so does JoeCrush too. Joe seems to thrive in that as well, especially with Geese, because you know Geese can create that chaos himself too.
Yeah, both these players are really good at scrambles. I agree. They're very good, and that's a good skill to have too. Because a lot of times people panic and shit, and they don't know what to do defensively or offensively in that type of scenario. But both these guys have definitely been in that scenario countless times.
I think it helps with the character that you play. Like obviously Cuddlecore with the Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu is like the queen of scrambles. Like you can't mess with her because she's back turn, forward turn. She has everything in any situation. Geese as well is a very good scramble character. So both these players can really utilize that.
All right, here we go though. JoeCrush had to fight his way back to get that. The Sook was the right choice, but how are we gonna do on Twilight Conflict?
I mean, Geese is never really out of it. Just needs 3 rounds here and he'll tie it all up.
If he could start off this game like he did the last game, get the first 2 rounds and that 2 meters, he's in a great spot. He's Cuddlecore gonna allow it. Allow it, fam. Damn, just pushing towards the wall already with the power crush.
Man, now that you just used the European accent, I'm like, where's Sukin? His internet got cut by Europe.
He's still naked on the toilet. He's sweating, bro.
That's the worst, dude. He's leaving fingernail marks in the porcelain. That's how bad it is.
Gripped up.
Oh, forward, nothing though, but doesn't commit. Down 3 usage has been so good from Cuddle.
Pick up? No. That
Just out of
does
range.
pick up, yeah. First hit, like, sent them to... Oh! Wall's right there! Ground throw. That builds good meter, but he was still in maximal, so he didn't actually get the low meter.
Yeah. Doesn't matter though, got the kill. That's all that matters here for
Kill
Joe.
is what's important.
On the throw immediately.
Oh, the fake out again? Okay. I like that she's still going for that option.
I mean, Joe doesn't challenge after it either, so I think Cuddle's like, all right, give me free mix-up opportunity. Wow,
Ooh,
free mix-up.
speaking of free mix-ups.
Yeah, it does it right back. Caught her off guard, wasn't prepared for it. Woo!
Off-axis combo adjustment.
Yeah, I gotta shorten the combo just a little bit. Cuddle in a good spot here, but...
Woo! Plus frames. Okay.
Yeah, the damage
Doesn't
was good
spend it,
punch.
but gets punished because of it. Good punish, yeah. A lot of times when Geese has 1 meter, a lot of times back 3-2 not cancel doesn't go punished.
Fine,
Right there
Joe.
gets the mid counter, max mode extension.
Just gets right back up to her feet, duffs him in the
Get
face,
off of me.
evens the score immediately.
Wow, out of the air, anti-air, down forward 2.
Nice little
Two
conversion
shine.
there.
The chainsaws.
She gonna break this wall? She's threatening it. Wow! Oh!
Rocket punch.
Round 4.
All right, potential final round here, Cuddlecore on set point.
1 meter almost in play for Joe. Pretty much the
Can't
next hit
crouch.
he's gonna get it.
Can't launch crouches with that, and the throw there is good for Joe.
He's fighting right now. How's he gonna make that
Wow.
move? So the mix is working.
And
Wow,
the low parry. That was a
sidestep
late
low
low
parry.
parry. That
I
was
think
so
that would
late.
covered both get up kicks. If she did the mid or the low, I think that sidestep right low parry would have covered both of them.
Right, yeah, that's a good one. In the back, too. That's big. That's huge for Joe. Nice
Still got
choice.
half life. And he's still got 1 more meter. This is a really good position for Joe.
And find the position, too.
Connor
That's it.
ducking. That's
Joe
why
making
Geese
that
with 1
comeback.
meter. So scary.
Stay down.
Damn.
Maggot.
That's such a huge opportunity for Geese. Whenever he walks to somebody's back and he has 1 meter, you could pretty much almost say that's GG's for that round.
Yeah. I mean, even he's not even getting like the best damage from it either, and it's still like, oh, that's so much.
Yeah, that did 50% with no screw.
Yeah.
And like not even a wall combo. Like, come on, dude.
It was not even. It was like barely optimal. But I mean,
Yeah.
like I think he got the most damage that he could have out of that situation,
Yeah, with
it's-
the combo route with the wall spacing there, yeah.
and it still does a lot. So, I mean, that's Joe making this comeback now. He was down 2-0. Now he ties it up 2-2. So we'll see what
So
the
good,
adjustment
man.
here. It's a
And
goal.
then
Close
they
set.
added standing scaling to Geese, right? Like 2 forward 1. It
Mhm.
scales. It doesn't do like 100% like Akuma's standing damage on FADC combos. But that's why Geese players go for 2 forward 1, max mode, 2 forward 1 into Corsical back 1+2 for the low.
Mhm.
The low actually resets the scaling because it's actually
Right.
a reset there. A guaranteed reset though. Can't really do anything about it.
Can't
Unless
block
you're
it?
Ling. Ling, no, you can't block it. Ling can actually low parry it from back turn because she has a back turn low parry.
Oh yeah, that's so. Can you jump it?
No, you can't jump it.
Force
You don't have the frames. Yeah, you
have
gotta,
it?
you gotta eat it, dude.
Well, I mean,
Join the club, man.
if nah, Akuma can get out, then that's only character. A teleport or some stupid EXDP or something. Only 2D can mess with 2D. Wow, Infinite is yours. So she goes to the Infinite stage this time. We'll see if this is the right move for Cuddlecore. Or if JoeCrush can make this comeback down 2-0. Ties it up 2-2 now.
I don't think Yoshi can spin either.
Come on.
Man, this
This might be a mute.
character's good.
Well, that's pretty good scenario for him.
Fight.
Pieces in your ass with 1 meter. GG's.
Wow, just blocked it, but doesn't try to punish. And just a small poking
Heavy
game
game.
here from both players.
Ooh, good
Whoa.
duck on the high.
Yeah, good call out there. An immediate hop kick. I like that too. Not going for the wall standing too. Goes for the hop kick to be faster. Hey,
Nice. I like the down forward 1-1 punisher just in case she does go into fly. Didn't stay ducking. All the down fours. Wow.
just the pressure from Joe.
Joe really
Gets plus
turned up the
frames.
offense at the
Yeah.
end there.
No break the cuddle. Not again though.
Uh-oh.
Wow, another low parry. These low parries I feel like are like reactions. It's so late it feels like.
Ooh, she was about to low parry that too.
Yeah.
But, oh, too far past him.
Yeah, luckily her rockets boosted her out of his range. Slide's good.
Delay get up 3. That one's only -10, so you can't wall standing for it. Takes a low instead.
Goes for mix, goes for the mid. Gets hit by the mid.
Cancels it off the jab, you know, so it's harder to call out when the high is gonna come out from the first go back too.
Yeah.
So cheeky. Whoa.
Good throw break again. Cuddle recognizing it, but
Wow.
the immediate standing 2 from JoeCrush.
Big
Challenge.
damage. Oh, 90 damage combo, no problem. Out of the air, this time converts it with the down 4.
Oh man, and Joe now.
Prime position for Joe. Oh, the Rapuken with the 1+2, that was sick.
The first time she's done that. I know she's done that before, but hasn't shown it until right now.
Still needs more. Oh,
Risky.
no punish. That's -15.
Oh,
But
got
gets
the counter.
hit.
Can she kill?
Not
No.
enough damage with that route. She could have done a better route. Doesn't
Oh, but
matter though.
goes
Back
for the
one.
Huge
Nice and
round for
safe.
Cuddle. Huge round. Joe has 1 meter, but not much to build with, so
So tense. Anti-air down forward 4. She caught him on the way up.
goes for the
Oh,
lows.
Off
Joe's-
the jab again.
Yeah, Joe's getting mileage off of these simple mix-ups.
And 2
Day
meters.
ones.
This is terrifying. This is so scary.
Where is he
Ooh.
going? 2D game.
She's doing it. Wow. Down 3 into stance 4. Double Luigi. This is it.
Final round here. Winner faces tie. Winner goes to top 3 at least. Big round for
Bro,
both
but
players.
he has
Big
so much
block.
meter.
Yeah, and he gets this damage with no meter spent. That's huge. He still has
That's
2
just
meters. He
way
gets
too much meter. There's 1.
spends it.
+3 though. She tried to challenge. Oh, that could have been it.
Oh,
Gets a low parry.
she doesn't have
my
rage
God.
though.
Spends another 1. Keeps the frames to the death. Ducks the eye after the forward 1.
Showed
Oh
it.
my God.
Cuddle
Reset.
trying to get the pickup.
Didn't get it.
Spends it.
Spends all.
What?
Wow.
Joe went to that so many times.
I mean, it's been working too, so I don't
Yeah.
blame him. But Cuddle Core at the end with the clutch block on the low. Damn, that was good.
Good stuff from both players. Not only from JoeCrush coming back from 2-0
Right.
in games, but then Cuddle Core coming back from 2 down 2-0 in rounds in the final game.
Ooh, right.
To
With
make
Geese
the-
with all that meter too, and Joe was just spending it however he wanted, just for the plus frames, and he's just like, she held on, man. That defense, ducking the highs when he's going for it. Man, that was good. Every
Yeah,
time he canceled after forward 1, she was ready for it.
Yeah, nice job. You see right there, JoeCrush gonna finish it out in 4th place. Nice showing from Joe. Had all the 3-2 sets. Look at that, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. Dude never didn't go out without a fight at least, or at least didn't let PhiDX go out without a fight either. But now we got tie versus Cuddle Core, losers finals. Winner of that will face Shadow in the grand final.
good.
So potential long sets coming up. Tie versus Cuddle Core, and then Shadow versus the winner.
Once again, this is what they're fighting for. We got the
Man.
Pure Arts Tekken 7 Bryan Fury 1/4 scale statue. Man, for the winner of this, and some Tenno and ICFC shirts. Shout outs to Tenno Media, and of course, shout outs to Zafina Art for the Infinite Azure oil painting. Rukang's father has been holding it down for us every season with some sick ass paintings for us. But yeah, this is going to the grand prize winner today.
Yep. Not only that, but also the Matcherino money as well. So lots at stake here for these players. Top 3 is going to be a big one. You know, Ty's really trying his ass off for that Bryan statue. Cuddle Core obviously wants
$800 Bryan statue, by the way.
Cuddle Core just wants to make her sponsors proud. Cloud9, Red Bull, you know, she's doing it big. Shadow with the new sponsor, Team Liquid, in the grand final. So a lot of promising Tekken coming up from a lot of great players here, man. So shout outs to you guys as well for entering every week ICFC, man. We really appreciate it. Because of you guys, that's the reason why we get to commentate good ass Tekken, man. So really appreciate you
big-
great players
big shout out.
entering these things, because it makes it fun for us too, man. We enjoy it. I love watching good Tekken. I love commentating good Tekken, man. So
And all you guys watching too every week. It's always been fun, man. We've been doing this for like a little while now. We're like on our several seasons in. We got a couple of returning season champions here in the mix as well. It's really sick.
Yeah,
Hopefully we
two-
keep it going for good times in Tekken 8. We got a release date now and shit. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, dude, that release date was so soon. I was like, while I was watching that,
Right?
I was just like, oh, okay, cool, yeah. What?
So I was thinking like June or something.
Yeah, I was
for
thinking
Tekken
June,
8.
July. I was honestly thinking after Evo. I was thinking like
Damn.
maybe they do like a a fun tournament at Evo and then release the game a little bit after that. But at the beginning of 2024 is
Dude, right at the beginning. It's right around the corner. We're already practically in September.
that's
crazy.
ridiculous. Dude, what happened to these years? Anyways, predictions are up. Ty versus Cuddlecore. Get your bets in. Lose your money
Place your bets. Place your bets.
or win it too. I don't know. I don't know any winners. I've been losing all my money.
This is a
let's
run
see.
back from earlier in the bracket too.
Yeah, and that was a good win from Ty as well, right? It was a 3-0 with Marduk over the Alisa. I think we'll see the run back again.
Same character matchups. There it is.
Yeah. So we'll see if Cuddle can make any adjustments here because that first set in winners was not good for her, but she won 2 good sets in losers bracket, so you get that momentum on your side. Maybe you change it up in the run back. It always feels like that with double jeopardy situations like this too. It always feels like the person from losers usually has a closer set the second time around. It's usually never two beatdowns, but
Well,
see how it
we'll
goes here.
see. Ty is the master of his own fate right now. Out of range for the throw.
And then the down forward too to punish that. Call off from Cuddlecore, closes it out with the low.
Round 2.
Huge first round. Oh,
Damn, all the posts. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
no blocking from
Ty gets to
Ty.
play? Jesus.
He gets to play by holding back.
I always get what I want.
Oh my god! At the wall again.
Oh my,
Oh my.
dude. What the? He did all that damage from Oki, bro.
Nice
Oh,
punish
he's got a
too.
Mongolian chop punish. You love to see it. That was beautiful.
Yeah. Not sure what I would have done there. I was like, what's the best punish there? Mongolian chop is the best.
Dude, he did all that from one throw, one back throw into Oki.
I mean, back throws do a ton. I didn't even, but I didn't think he's got the back throw though. He did a command throw and it looked like it was gonna hit the side or the front, and he got the back somehow.
Oh, nasty.
Cuddle's not phased. Ooh, tried to delay hop kick, and that's that news.
Standing. The
Nice.
delay after the sidestep from Destroy Stand.
Yeah, Cuddle's just playing with the timing, saying, you know what, press the button. There you.
Press the button.
Oh my god, and Ty is getting clipped out of everything right now. Cuddle's getting a
Already
lot
looking a
of,
lot. Nice
yeah, a lot
punish,
better.
minus 13.
It's a lot of offense from Cuddlecore.
It's working. Try going for the up forward 3 option again, but no.
Not
no,
the punish. Oh, but
No
the
punish.
throw. This is
Also a
wall.
weird spot. Yeah. Oh, trade on the Python, so she lives.
So far too. Just threw it out there, but
Oh, 1,
ducks.
2, 3.
Yeah, she tried to duck the 1-2-1.
Fight.
Wasn't there? Oh, an Ikimas into a tackle. Down jab there.
I'm
though.
still going for a lot of throws just to keep her on it. Wow,
That four actually whiffed.
that's an actual combo. Good pick up there with the
Nice.
shoe shine. I think she went for another one, but she got a down jab.
Again.
Ball right there, ground throw.
Oh, and he
my
resets.
God.
Oh, he resets.
Oh my god.
Aye.
Oh my god.
Don't stay down, but don't get up.
Oh god.
Oh, and the
God.
counter. The shimmy. Still has some work to do. Cuddle trying her best to get a big mix,
Wow, low crushes it with the up forward 3. Damn.
but closer game 1 here from Cuddlecore, but Ty still managing to take it out.
Ty
Getting
getting
the-
so much mileage out of the ground throws there.
Mhm.
Like, the down throws.
Not
were
even just the
doing so
ground
much work.
throws, just the throws in general, right? It's all of those 4-4 1+2s. He's getting a lot of damage from that. Obviously, we've seen the 4-2 into the ground throw combo
Yep.
multiple times. It's super sick. But then, he's mixing it up too. He's also going for ground throw, not always going for the down back 2 finisher, not always going for the guaranteed up back 1+2. He's just mixing it up and just going for big damage here, and that's kind of the way Tai plays Marduk. Is what I like is that he's willing to. He kind of plays it like Geese, where it's like I just need my one hit, but I don't need meter
Yeah.
either. I'm Marduk.
I just need your ass on the ground praying for your life. Whew.
And that's the worst too. If you're Cuddlecore, you're like, I don't want to get up and deal with the mix-up or maybe get back, a back roll catch. But I don't want to stay on the ground and get ground thrown and have to deal with the 50-50. It's just like, well, you're dead. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's
you know
the
what you
scary
do.
part against Marduk, man. You can't stay down, but can't get up. Shout outs to Unconquerable for that. But yeah, it's true. Really is true. It's like, but then you could try to mitigate the 50-50 guess on the ground if it's the ground throw, because the one that launches you like that is a one break, right? But
Yeah.
the 2 still does a grip of damage,
Ton.
so you can't just always break 1.
Yeah, and a lot of times too, you'd rather break the 2 than the 1, especially after a long combo because of the 1 scaling
Right.
compared to the 2. But even then, it's like you still don't even want to. You just
It's
don't want to
still
get
a
ground thrown in
50-50.
general.
Yeah,
you
it's
just
still a
like
50-50. And then you get up wrong and you get back thrown or down forward 1, and then it's just like, oh, bro, maybe I should have just stayed down. it's rough. That's
we're running
that's the scary part.
running it all back, same stage, same characters.
Round one.
Cuddlecore seems pretty confident that she can do it on this stage. I mean, she had a very good start to this game too. So all these little pokes
Heavy
too.
style, but man, Ty just cuts it off with the intercept down forward 1.
That's been one of Ty's biggest strengths here in this set against Cuddle, is just being able to just make these right reads on the counter hits. He gets big damage from one or another.
Oof. Nice punish on the down back 3-4.
Nice step from Cuddle, but gets a little
Just
bit of
a
damage.
little poke, yeah. She could have got a safe down forward 2.
1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Oh,
Ty really playing that 1-2 mix-up game. 1-2-1, 1-2-3. Nah, what about just 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2?
goes for a power cushion, gets stepped completely, unfortunately. So Cuddle taking that first round.
Wow, again, just intercepted the down forward 1. Just calling out her timing.
Ooh, got the tackle as well. Good break. Ooh, that was a little late. Looked good.
Nice side roll to avoid the forward 4.
Got the counter hit 4 as well. She has rage, so the comeback is definitely possible here. And it's,
No duck on the high. A clean hit into guaranteed up back 1 plus 2.
so that is guaranteed, yeah.
Because he needs it.
Hey.
Ooh, trying strings. Like, unfortunately, she doesn't have a 1-2 mix-up like Marduk does. It's
Yeah,
always
that-
just 1-2 low. Oh, could have launched.
Yeah, she could have launched that, but just got the regular jab punish. Let's see what Cuddle can
Whenever
do
you
here.
get
Oh.
long-range tackle like that and it never actually tackles you, that's a launch.
Yeah. Oh, she tried to break
That
it
was
there.
a
That
throw
was
break, yeah. The 1+2. Okay, the rolls are adding up. Chainsaws are out.
Oi!
Ugh.
Oh
back
my
four.
gosh. Very close set, very tense. But Ty's just clutching out some of these rounds that he needs. And it felt like that the first time they
my
played too, but damn, he has been on point with those down forward 1 whiff punishes. On the smallest
mix.
whiffs too.
Right. Oh my god, it gets the unscaled standing damage down back.
Again.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude.
That was so nice. That
Dude, he's
once
doing
just seemed
these.
prepped.
He's doing these down forward 1s like he's a jack main with down forward 2 or something. Oh,
Mhm.
crispy right now.
But he's not even, and it's not even like the psychic down forward ones either. He's just backdashing. He's doing
Yeah.
basically like how PhiDX would do
Tiniest
down.
whiff, yeah.
PhiDX would do down forward too, but it's like even smaller whiffs too. It's like, oh, you just whiffed a low kick down forward 1. It is nice.
Woo. I look nasty right now. He's going for that Bryan trophy. That
Yeah,
Bryan
she-
statue.
2-0 here. Cuddlecore had a good first game, but wasn't able to close it out in
Yeah.
the second game. Not going her way. Ty seems to be, just seems to have her number today, but who knows? Maybe she can make this comeback. I mean, we saw the comeback happen earlier, so not possible. It's not impossible that she can do it again.
It's tough. Ty, when he's not even letting you whip like a little poke like that, he's definitely on point right now.
And it's interesting, too,
throws are
because-
definitely another thing to look out for.
I almost feels like Ty let her do a lot of those pokes early on. Like in that first game, it was a lot of just big, just like chain of pokes coming out from Cuddle Core. And then eventually those chain of pokes were the reason why she started dying was because he would just backdash one poke, get the whiff, get the down forward one. And that starts everything. And that's Marduk too. Marduk gets that one hit that gets you knocked down. There's a tackle setup. There's a ground throw setup.
There's OP afterwards. Yeah.
There's a lot of things that can happen after one big hit. So you just, you gotta be careful. But at the same time, you can't avoid getting hit. It's Tekken. You get hit.
You're gonna be trying to apply your offense, and then just one good backdash into a whip punish. Oof, lights out.
Yeah, especially when you're going up against someone like Ty, who's willing to whip punish you. Damn it.
Infinite stage. Here we go.
All right, the infinite stage. Let's see if this will be the good choice.
Round
This is her last choice because if she has to win now, straight up with Alisa. She's down 2-0 here.
Good throw break on that 1+2. Doesn't go into fly after the while standing 2. Just kind of throws it out to see what Ty does. Little whip punish there. Oh my god!
Second time that's happened today too. That's the same setup.
I like how Ty is not scared at all. Just like, oh, you hit me with a 1-1 punish. It's either mid or low. Just lay off it. And the 1+2 throw one more time.
Yeah, the throws have also been
Round 2.
thorn and Cuddle's side right now. Good step. Just gets a little poke
But
then.
yeah, she's getting a lot of steps, but only into like a poke, never like a launch or anything. Good
She's
break
trying to
this
just
time.
not play too risky here, but
Yeah, her character has a safe down forward too.
oh,
Got
finally.
him.
That's the first time Ty even tried to attack that.
Into the setup, the power crush setup.
She
after
took so
that.
much damage from that though.
Yeah, she did. But she had life to spare. Oh, but if you could break the throws, can you break the tackles? Gets to get a 3.
Good counter. Gonna even up the score.
Goes for the spike ender.
Down forward 1,
Nice.
just raw, nothing.
I like the patience now from Cuddle. It's not all just offense. She also hits the brakes. Trying to expect that from that down forward 1 from Ty. Steps in
again, and the pick.
Oh,
Almost.
didn't get the down forward 1 to hit those. Slightly too far off that.
Good
What
block.
a block! The defense.
Round 4.
Yeah, you're right about that. She's definitely applying the brakes, but it's like it's her brakes. She's still like feinting offense, but not pressing buttons.
Yeah, it's good. I like this adjustment from Cuddle Core. Ooh, gotta get a combo out of there. Cuddle Core shaking him down. Trying to be cautious about whiffing, just in case that down forward 1.
Yeah, doesn't want to get counter hit either, but big damage here from Ty. Got him duck. Oh, he tried to step that. Aye, big trade there, but bad one for Cuddle. So match point, set point here for Ty.
Okay,
And a berth
that's
into
still
grand
something.
finals. It's gonna be tough.
Okay, nice little whip punish. Low hits him out of the power crush.
Nice lead here for Cuddle Corp. Just the poke game
Nice.
and big punish. Oh, it's a
Texas!
side.
All of it doesn't hit.
duck.
+3. Takes the frames. Caught him. Back 3. Cuddle Core on the board now. 2-1.
Yep. Now we're gonna play
Love
into
that.
Ty's character choice, stage choice.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yeah, good play there from the Cuddle Core. I do like the fact that when she applied the brakes, it still looked like a moving car. That's the best part. She applied the brakes, but it still looked like there was a threat. Like there's no one in that car. That car is just a ghost car. It's moving. But she played it like aggressively, like moving forward, but still managed to block, and her sidestepping was on point too. The fact that she tries to punish that down back 4 with sidestep right,
With the shoe shine pickup.
shoe shine
yeah.
pickups, that's crazy. But it's so,
That's
that's
sick.
what Alisa plays. She recognizes the situation. She's like, oh, he's on the ground. I need to punish him, and I could possibly still get a combo.
She's like the only character that could actually like pick up into a float combo after that low. So that's actually really cool.
Even after just being on the ground. This is like just staying on the ground. She uses that as a launcher.
Sick. That was a good adjustment from Cuddlecore there. Let's see if she's going to be able to keep it up where you know that Ty's probably going to be going to a wall stage now. Cuddlecore had the stage pick last game because she lost. So we'll see what the adjustment here is and what the stage pick is going to be from Ty.
Wait a minute. Fainting is not a word? Hold on.
Apparently fainting is a word.
Wait, hold on.
So
How do you spell fainting? I know how to say it. How do you spell it? Forget this. I don't even want to learn. It's a word, all right?
it is a word.
It's spelled XYZ.
It is definitely a word. Confirmed. Damn, should we shoot him for misinformation?
Nah. Because I wouldn't have been able to prove him wrong. I can't even spell it. All right, Forgotten Realm is the choice here for Ty.
Damn, maximum chaos for
Round
Marduk.
one.
Beautiful.
Fight.
Sukin calling us scrubs for not being able to spell a word. Sukin can't even spell damn. Like, get out of here. Are you enjoying that toilet, Sukin? You back yet? Oh boy, the 1+2 throw.
Oh, we're gonna break the floor too? Of course.
Double
Why?
unskilled. What the?
Okay.
It's a ground throw attempt.
That was cheap, but good throw break from Cuddlecore because that could have been way worse. But low parry.
Man.
A lot of low parries today.
Breaks
I love
it.
it.
Oh,
Ouch.
Marduki.
Oh, don't tech, please.
Marduki.
Round two.
Yeah, the tech made it harder for her to break. 2-frame window, you said?
That's what I've heard. I've never actually know the science on that, but that's what I've heard back in the day.
It felt. I always say 1 frame just to make myself sound better when I break it.
Yeah, when he does the spear version of the tackle, that shit is mad hard to play.
Nice.
Floors are used up.
Cuddle broke the last floor there. Has a small lead here, but Ty's playing Marduk, so he's always in it.
Presence of mind for Ty not to duck there on that while sending 1+2. That would have been a full launcher with that wall, sidewall there.
He tried to delay hop kick at some point. I saw it.
Oh, mix!
The fainting on the bazooka. Oh no.
Great.
Oh my god, and he got the Oki, dude. You can't stay down and you can't get up. What are you supposed to do?
I mean, I would have thought her rolling there off of that forward 4 would have rolled away, but he
Avoided
holds.
it, right?
Yeah, he lifted his leg and said, "Where are you going?" He turned with her. Good step from Ty. Ty with a big lead here.
Half-life just from pokes.
Cuddles made 1 comeback before. Can she make another one?
Damn.
Good go break.
Ooh, I saw blood. I'm trying to end it. Oh!
First time she used that move and it was clutch. Go over.
God,
How does he not get robbed?
Right?
How does he not get
the
robbed?
robber. You can't rob the robber.
I was hoping she would go under, slide through the legs, maybe, like do something
Right.
crazy.
Ah, but Ty's gonna take it 3-1 with the Rage Art. I'm number 1.
Great set though. Nice job to Cuddlecore. She played her ass off there too.
Yeah, she
Looks so
did.
good, especially considering that Ty had such a dominant win in the winner side. It looked like she made a pretty decent, adjustment, but Ty is just proven to be too much for today. And that's gonna be that. That's gonna be the grand final set there. It's gonna be Ty versus Shadow, the run back from the winners finals you see there. And that winners finals was close, 3-2 for Shadow. So
2 sets away for Ty to get that Bryan statue. Is it happening?
that's the worst part though, that you said 2 sets away. Because he got sent to losers bracket, it makes his path to the winning this tournament so much harder because now he has to beat Shadow twice in 2 sets. After already losing to him in 1 set too, so that's a good.
It was
It's
a
gonna
close
be.
set though. The winner's
it's-
final set was close.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's a grind now, man. It's a long.
It definitely
It's
is.
potentially you could have. If every set went 3-2, you could have a 15-game set with this between these 2 players.
That's crazy when you put it that way.
Yeah.
That's a lot of games,
There's
man.
a lot of games, man. It's potential. They already played 5 games. 3-2. They're gonna play at least 3 games here. So
Ooh. This is how champions are born, man. You gotta go through the files and the fires and the trials and all that stuff. And yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got the stamina. He's still a young gun.
Yeah, it's only 12:30 and past midnight. 12:30 a.m. over there. You got it.
Prime time gaming hours, no problem.
That's true. If you're not gaming at past midnight, then what are you really doing?
What are you even a
You-
gamer? Like, come
Yeah.
on, man.
If you game in the AM, that's only because you stayed up through the PM to get
That's
there.
right.
You don't wake up in the AM and play. you play in the AM and go to bed.
All right, so this is it. Grand final Shadow, Liquid Shadow. Coming from winner's side. Ty, we just saw him play against Cuddlecore with the Marduk, but earlier we saw him try one game with the Marduk, and he switched to Bryan. Let's see. It's
Goes
the Bryan.
Immediately to Bryan. So the Marduk he doesn't like in this set. Shadow been rocking Zafina all day today. It's been working out for him, obviously, because he's in the winner's side. So place your bets, y'all. This is going to be... You're betting only on the first set, by the way. So
Yep.
if Ty wins this set, there will be
You get a
another
reset.
set.
Yep.
I hate this outfit for Bryan just because he doesn't have the mask on. His face looks so weird.
Damn, you don't like his. I actually like this outfit. Classic Bryan.
I don't mind the outfit. I want the mask on at all times, though. I want him
Yeah,
to.
the
I
mask
only,
is-
I only want him to mask up like it's COVID.
Dude, T7 Bryan outfit is, I can peep. Oh my god.
Ayy. Nice.
You know, actually, right there, when you hit back four sideways like that, you don't have to eat the jet upper. If the back four hits sideways, you could hold down. It's actually a nosebleed stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, but people don't do it.
It's because you ever get hit on the side. It's usually the front or the back.
Yep.
And the back's like an infinite, and the front's death.
Right.
Dead.
Oh my god.
Round 3.
Her regular combo damage is kind of like below average, but her wall combo is juicy.
That's always been kind of her issue too. Like her open, ever since Tekken 6 too. She's like her open stage damage has always been kind of, but her wall damage has always been pretty nice.
Yeah, that wall combo is such like perfectly made for the wall combo system. It's so good.
Down 4-2, trying to catch Ty doing something, but nothing there.
That's
Down
down
back
back
twos.
two, tracking both ways, man.
Such a good move, and it's not even a tracking move.
Right?
Doesn't even have that cool little homing animation.
Wow.
Nice. See, that's why it's a high,
I
Mike.
messed up the knees, but I had the typo. I had the typo combo. Not enough to kill because of that.
Didn't say
Oh,
ducking,
no
but it doesn't
way.
matter.
He
I
did
can't
while
believe-
standing 4 into forward 3. He meant to do the while standing 3-4, but wasn't enough damage because of that.
Close set from both players. Shadow clutching that one out. Nice
Nice
punish. Yeah, Bryan's good at that. Those punishes. Marduk can't get that with the up forward 1-2. Good step.
Wow,
No,
trades.
too far from the wall though, so didn't get a wall splat. Oh, step block.
Whoa.
Shadow has no health here. That's a little
Shades of
risky.
acidic. Oh yeah.
Final round.
Okay, final round, first game already. Fishing for those counters. 3+4. Wow.
That low parry, you're gonna get the wall here possibly. Not just a little out of range, but gets good positioning.
Wall standing 3 for the frames.
Again.
Wow, again. This time he gets the wall standing 3-4.
Big damage, pushes to the wall, but does the slide. Gets in the
Wall
middle of
plus
the
2 to
stage.
get the wall carry back.
They're just fighting for this
Jet
position.
up
Wow.
punish this time. Nice.
No rollback from Shadow either, just throws it out there. A lot of just raw launchers from Shadow that none of them connected with really, so. And he's actually getting punished for some of these offensive options, like that 1-3 just out of range. Every time
Did
he's
that
been getting
twice,
ducked.
yeah. That was
So,
clean.
Interesting
Normally
call
it
out.
does jail, but then you got to blow them up when that first jab whiffs and you recognize it. Try to duck the second hit for
Yeah.
moves like that do jail. You know, it's like that's the only way you can blow them up. That's kind of been like the strat against like the Williams sisters. Like if they do down forward 1-2, and then the first hit whiffs, you gotta try to duck the second hit, which I don't see very much anymore these days. You know,
Yeah, you rarely see the Williams sisters. And even when you
Thank
do
God.
the down forward 1-2, like unless it's Niji-san or something, it's like you rarely see down forward 1-2s from any of the Williams players anymore.
Yeah. But that's good awareness from Ty there, blowing up the 1-3 because you know Zafina players are definitely going to be using it. This shit jails. Why do 1-2 when I can do 1-3? That's a good way to blow it up.
Yeah, not only doing that, but staying out of range of it so he doesn't have to block it, being able to duck it on reaction, and getting a full launch from it. Big damage. I mean, it's not even, it's like for Shadow, that move, the risk reward now has shifted dramatically. Before it was, oh, I can throw this move out, it's going to get blocked, it's a safe move, so there's no risk. Now the risk reward is so out of whack. Because if, you know, Ty ducks it, and he's shown to duck it twice now, he gets punished hard for it. He loses rounds because of it, and that's not a round losing string.
Right.
Until now.
That's
Ty
why
made it a
movement-
round losing string.
Fight.
Movement is so important, man. Movement and reactions.
But also just being able to adapt and understand like the certain moves that can be
What
threats.
tools?
Yeah,
like
and how to
your
get
opponent
around
likes
it.
to use. Yep.
It's a great
Taking
adjustment
his
here
frames.
from Ty.
After the hatchet kick. Okay, back to big news right now. Oh, had the sway too, but didn't see it. Dude, Kenny was saying that, oh, I don't know why Bryan players never hit confirm sway 2-4. Nobody ever does it. I'm like, because you can. He's like, yeah, you can. I can do it. I was like, all right, let me load up practice mode right now. Put the computer on random. Do 10 in a row, Kenny. Could even do 2 in a row.
The first one he did was was lucky too.
Yup.
3 seconds.
Oh.
What a choice!
Wow, had enough life for that back one. Great choice from Shadow. Even if it was a
Yeah.
hatchet, he would have survived.
And that was, you know, Ty used it as like time killer basically. Gets plus frames. Was hoping Shadow would just block it or maybe get hit by it and win the round, but good call off from Shadow. Shadow playing the small poke game here.
There we go. That's a punish. Minus 14, but you got to do something that hits it. Oh, takes the punish on the 1+2. It's very scary to try to punish it. Good calculated risk, though, on Ty's part for punishing that.
I like that homing attack there from Shadow.
Nice!
Oh!
Whip punishes with the sway 2-4. The homing move was barely out of range. Ty seeing all the smallest whiffs right now.
Yeah, it's scary. Just goes into Tarantula just to get out of Tarantula. Just wanted to sip the water a little bit. Wow, the challenge too after
challenge.
down forward 1-4.
Yeah, she's plus a million, but he definitely called her out for that.
It's only, you
Sidestep,
only
duck the mock hit. Wow, low profiles. Zafina privilege.
yeah, that was like the first orbital ties thrown all day. Aye, with that,
Damn.
he is really good at doing the sidestep jet uppers. Aye, nice.
Ooh.
Round 4.
Shades of Jimmy with those sidestep jet uppers.
Love to see it. And duck there on the 1-3 with. Wow. Ooh.
Finally got the counter with that 1+2. Shadow with the big lead now. Now back 2 getting blocked.
Wow,
Yeah.
whiff punishes it.
Again, a great whip punish.
Sway 2-4 does a rip. Does more than Steve's counter down forward 2 combo.
And his is only 3 hits.
Yeah.
Oh! The fact that Shadow didn't do anything though, he taunted you once in your face. I'm like, no, you stop that jab at
Yeah,
least.
right. I gotta press something.
Yeah, I'm not standing there. Not letting you do that. Shadow
I'm no
not
punk
scared
bitch. I'm
Nah,
no punk bitch neither.
though. Nah, Shadow believes in his defense, so that's crazy. Final round here. Both players playing at an extremely high level right now.
Wow,
Oh, nice.
Spacing trap.
Yeah, but Ty didn't get too much out of it. Just a small little poke here. Weight awareness. He's trying to get some counter hits. Both players counter hit baiting
This
right
is
now.
so tough, man.
Ooh.
Nobody's trying to get counter hit, man. It's a wrap if one of them do. Call
down
out with
4-2.
the down 4-2, gets the block, hatchet's good.
He's had a few of those happen now. Oh, ducked it, but didn't
Oh.
expect.
I thought that was gonna be a rage drive from Shadow. Feng stumps the rage drive with a down forward 1. He saw the first down forward 1 turn blue. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna finish this straight. Hell, let's stuff that rage drive.
I love that move
Damn.
too. Down forward
Oh,
1.
sick.
Just being able to hit confirm that. I love the fact that you can change the pace to your own liking. So you can either
Right.
go bop 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 bop, or you go bop bop bop. That's how I like. I like doing it rhythmically.
The way Jimmy always did it was bop, 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 bop. I was just like, motherfucker, that last bop always messed me up on the punish, man.
That's the reason why he did it like that, to have some funny
Bop,
timing.
bop, bop, bop. You know, I'm just, damn it. And they gave him another one of those in 8. You know, he does up forward 2. I love
Oh,
that move
yeah.
from Bryan. You gave
That
him
move
a
was
right
fun to
punch
mess around
version.
with. That move was real fun to mess around with. Tekken 8's gonna
That
be
move was
crazy
sick.
when it comes out, because it's like every character's gonna have some bullshit that you're just gonna be like, oh god, what? Why'd they give this character that? You know, every character's
Yeah.
gonna have that, and that's good for the game.
Dude,
Early
that's
on.
why I wanted like the full-on character trailer for Steve, but they kind of bundled them all together for the Gamescom trailer, right? So
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You know,
We
I
are?
feel.
I can't
I'm
wait.
sure. I'm sure because
need that shit.
the same thing they did earlier, right? When they announced when they first announced Tekken 8, and then they showed all the characters. Then they did
the second trailer, right? Yeah, yeah.
And then they started rolling out the trailers through Instagram and Twitter and all that. So I'm sure we'll see something like, next week. Probably get like a
Oh shit! I can't wait.
trailer
man.
per week. At least that's my
We got our
hope,
boy,
because
chat. We got our boy.
ain't
We
no
got
way we're ever gonna see Yoshimitsu like that and then not see him until the game launches. Like I need to see
Right?
what Yoshi's doing, because
Dude, and there might be an open beta. You know, who knows,
Round
man?
1.
yeah, anything could happen here. All right,
With those new characters.
game number 3 here. Shadow sticking with the Zafina. Just gonna run this
big
first
counter.
set out with the Zafina.
Perfect wall kick. Oh, but didn't get the up forward 3. I thought I was gonna hit there too.
Yeah, just out of range. Challenge
Oh.
there. You can go for a punch parry?
Ooh,
Down back
down
2
back
gets the
2 is
counter.
good.
Missed the guaranteed follow-up though.
Yep. He didn't get the dash before he went into stance. He recognized it.
I like that
Good
he just
stuff
went
to
into
Shadow,
stance.
yeah.
Yeah, he went into
He
stance.
just danced around for a
never mind.
second. He's like, oh, okay.
just stretching real quick. No worries.
Alright, going for an orbital. Getting
Yeesh.
stuffed out there. Nice low parry though.
Yeah, that orbital has not helped him out in this set
There's
at
a
all.
lot of lows that Zafina just low profiles,
Yeah.
especially orbital. Or slash kick.
The rules for you, Bryan: keep your feet on the ground. Never jump. It's not working out for you.
Expecting a third,
Double.
but double hatchet to take the round back.
Yeah, Shadow wasn't expecting it. Ty was willing to throw it out there.
Ooh, down back 2 is doing work for Shadow. Wow, backdash dub.
Yeah, got the whiff punish there with the wall standing 4.
+4 doesn't tech. If you tech roll there, that is a taunt setup. That's why you want to hold back together that 3+4.
Did he not have a good setup for the back roll in that situation?
No. Just get like
Nothing.
pressure. Pumping the taunts to like see if he gets up, but he doesn't.
Yeah, actually, Ty hasn't hit one taunt this entire tournament. But
This
that's
gonna
because
be so hard
none
to
of
hit her.
none of his opponent. Well, he's only played it against Shadow, and Shadow has not given him a
Oh my
single opportunity.
god! Oh, she's stuck. She was stuck.
Yeah, he messed around too much with that stance, turning around, but
Round 4.
it's a little scary there, especially when Ty does have rage.
Ty on reset point now, just like that.
Yeah,
Especially
big
after
game
that
here.
super close set in winners finals. He's looking really dominant here.
Yeah. Good block. Ooh, could have got better punish, I think. In the back. Not in the back. He turned you around with the string.
No, he's trying to do it raw off of a little whiff. That's like shades of old knee.
That's the only way he can get it, man. He won't stay still. You gotta run into him and do it. My man won't tech.
Wow, that's a punish. That's a punish. He is canceling the stance, and we're getting a reset. Back 4 for the combo ender. I love it.
What a good punish, too. I don't know if he did that. I don't know if he like recognized that he canceled and got the punish, or if he just saw Tarantula, I gotta do that. But that's a terrible, terrible move to get hit by. When you're just trying to cancel out a stance, thinking like, oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm safe. You just get clipped.
Yeah. I was gonna hit her Tarantula either way, so that's a great move choice for Ty there. So just like that, we got a reset 3-0. Are we gonna get a character switch coming out of
Shadow?
Shadow? He has quite a few characters too.
You know, funny enough too, Ty could switch characters if he wanted to. I don't see why he would.
It's a brand new set. He could.
But if he thinks that maybe Shadow might switch characters, maybe he feels like certain matchups would be better with the Marduk. But
Bryan is hot, and then there's this Bryan statue for you at the end. You know, it's there's a fire tweet to be sent after this should you win with Bryan for a Bryan statue. I mean, there's so much at stake here. Your Twitter, think of the impressions. Think about the X, bro. Think about the X.
I've never called it the X, and I never will.
Yeah, that shit's whack.
Elon
Musk, you're an idiot. Like, why the fuck would you switch that name?
I hate the fact that it's called repost now. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
What's a repost? Get this off.
I hate all that stuff, man. God, and he was gonna get rid of blocks, like.
Yeah, he's just doing. He's treating it like a video game where they take a feature away just to add it back in the next game and act like they were doing good. See, we were listening.
See, we do listen to feedback.
We were listening. We never took it out just to put it back in because we thought that it was a good idea.
But yeah,
treat it like that. Treat your features like the McRib.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Just like that, we got the reset, and then we got a new prediction up. If you guys want to put your final bets on the line for your boom bucks,
final set of the season. That's crazy to say it like that. This is a championship match. This is the Super Bowl. This is the NBA Finals, Stanley Cup, whatever. ICFC championship for NeNe.
This is a close one. The bets are really, really close.
Yeah, Shadow sticking out with Zafina, so he's feeling comfortable with this character. And Ty obviously sticking with the Bryan, so it looks like we're gonna... This will be the matchup for the rest of the set, I would assume. Wow, nice challenge from Shadow.
Swung again after down forward 1-4. Shadow took his frames this time.
Shadow, when he's in stance, is getting a lot of good damage just from straight pokes, but
wait a minute.
Ty's getting it.
You can't taunt her. It's so hard.
Come back, that she's safe.
Fuck the taunt, slash kicks into new wall tactics.
Oh, new tactic into taunt? Come on. It's a tough one.
Wow. Hey. The Shadow's down that 2 usage has been great. 13 frame mid counter hit. That's a punish on the uncharged version, minus 13. Ooh, Scarecrow 3 to stuff him. Oh man, so hard to hit her.
Ooh, he stepped that.
Whipped, yeah.
I think that was a punish. He just did a standing form, but he probably could have got like a jet upper or something.
Yeah, he could have got something huge. Screw the taunt, slash kick all the way. I want my frames.
Oh, the counter hit 1+2 though. Shadow gonna take the second round and possibly the first game of the grand finals.
Ty, this game seems like he was just itching for a taunt. It's like, bro, it's been like 8 games already. Let me get a fucking taunt, bro.
So, as a Bryan player, I think you have to let it go sometimes. You're not gonna get the.
Dude, he wants it, man. Look, I'm telling you, he wants it.
I think even Shadow's teching like, hey, you want it? Let's see if you can do it, actually. What the?
No,
he really wanted it just for that.
Just to get a taunt.
He really, and he didn't even do like the crazy one. He just did 1-4. He wanted to get the safest, easiest taunt. Like, bro, just do the combo then.
Do you feel better now? You got a taunt, see?
I mean, maybe that's what he needs, right? To warm up, to start feeling good. Ooh. Oh, big counter.
Bryn kicks out. Still threatening the time.
Counter.
Low wall.
They're both playing that big.
Just.
They're both playing that big counter hit game.
Final chance for time. Oh, confirms it. Not enough. Not enough.
Oh, the ugliest low. The ugliest
It
low.
really is, yeah.
Kneeing herself in the face. She throws her hands down, throws her knees up, and knees herself in the face.
Yeah, she does. He's like, bro, I need to meet my taunt quota. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, can I hit you with a taunt, please?
He really was going for it. Everyone knew, even at a certain point, it felt like Shadow was like, all right, I'll just tech. Get this taunt already.
It's like, all right, do it. Come on, man. Hit me with one of them. He couldn't even hit it after she tagged. Rough out here.
I mean, good first game, though. Still very close. This is a very, very close set. I mean, the first set was 3-0 at least. So we're not going 15, but we're potentially going 12.
If you can't taunt Zafina on Soup, then where the fuck are you supposed to taunt her? It's rough.
Infinite state. I mean, you're not allowed to taunt her. That's just the rule.
That's rough, man. Don't get any cool Twitch clips.
He got one. He dropped the wall combo for a taunt into 1-4. Yeah.
That was tight. He just did down back 2 wall carry, and he's just like, let him fall off the wall. It's like, please tech, let me get a taunt, please. Let me just get one, bro.
I mean, why wouldn't you tech there either? You're thinking like, oh, he didn't even do a combo. This guy's not. His controller disconnected. We thought.
That was great.
Get ready for the next
All right, game number 2 here. Don't expect any character switches from either player. I think we're just gonna run out the Bryan Zafina set. But we get the helipad.
Mm-hmm. Dude, we didn't get to that part of the song last time. I don't.
No,
think
we
we're ever
did.
getting
We
to
did. I just glossed over it because, I mean,
round.
no one likes it. even the good part, no one likes. I like it, but you know.
Because you have to go through like 99% of the shitty part of the song just to get to that 1%.
Yeah, I like it like how I kind of like iceberg lettuce. You know, it's like it's there. I don't necessarily love it, and yeah, but I'll eat it.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
If you put it on a burger, yeah, I'll eat it. Hell yeah.
Man, Shadow turning up the offense though. Minus 13 on the third hit. Trade
man.
1+2, and because of the trade doesn't get a
Trade.
combo.
Yeah.
Fishing for the 4-4-4. Wow, Zafina movement.
Man, he even did that too. He's been doing back ones and rage drives to close the distance to avoid getting backdashed on.
Bro, you can't orbital her. You just can't. That move does not work in this matchup.
Yeah, don't. That
Oof.
dude though.
These guys both disrespecting each other's frames. They're like, nah, you're not gonna take the frame. You can't honor, dude.
I mean, sometimes you got to, man. Just frame data is not real a lot of the times.
Dude, even when she tech rolls, she's a pencil, man. You can't hit a pencil.
Dead.
Is it enough? It's enough. Oh, and beat her to the punch!
Did a slow move.
Oh, wow.
I didn't expect that to kill.
The Mantis 1+2, just a little too slow there.
I thought Shadow was good there, but he's still making this comeback work.
Oh, we didn't get the duck on the 1-3 that time.
He's really going for those taunts.
He tried to duck 1-3 on block, but then it was actually 1-4, so he ducked for the mid. Didn't launch the slide. That one's like minus 30.
Still got 4-4-3 though.
Oof. Oof. Oh, late. It's minus 10 if you're wrong.
Oh.
And we got the big sweep.
Yeah, that came out of nothing. I was not expecting that at all. I'm not surprised Ty didn't see it either.
Round 4.
That did not feel like a situation where Shadow would throw that out, and that's the reason why it works so well.
Yeah. Shadow's so good at recognizing like where he can sneak in a launcher like that, low launcher.
And that's the first time he's done that while standing 1-2 like that, just kind of throwing it out in neutral, but getting the hit.
Oh, punish. I forget how bad that second hit is. I think he might have been able to jet up it.
Shadow gonna break this wall too.
The
Did
next
he try to
wall,
get
he
to the other
tried.
wall? Doesn't need it though. 2-0 Shadow.
Just like that, you know, Ty kind of wanted to hit the cool stuff with Bryan. You know, that's what you play Bryan for, and he's kind of paying for it with the games right now. It's tough.
How much you think Shadow's gonna sell that statue for? Maybe Ty can buy it from him. You know, it's like, hey man, I got,
just
look,
just
I
slap
got some
on an
matches.
extra 1,000 on it. It's like $800 normally, 1,800 for you, Ty. Bruh.
Nah, Ty's not out of it yet. Ty's definitely not out of it. We've seen the comebacks happen earlier, so 2-0 is rough though, especially against a player like
is rough.
Shadow's caliber. It's gonna be a tough comeback, but you know, Ty's had the adjustments. Shadow's had the adjustments right back, so we'll see how it goes here. I mean, the 1-3 being ducked in
He's
that first
using
set and not.
so much of his mental to try to like
Yeah.
duck it, you know. So it's like
I think
other
there's a-
parts of your game start to falter.
Yeah, when you start to really focus, or like you're concentrating on just punishing one thing or making sure one thing doesn't become like a threat, everything else ends up becoming a threat, and then you just forget. You get lost in the woods or whatever the saying is.
That's what they say about Street Fighter 6, right? When you're in the corner, you're looking for a jump, you're looking to throw tech, you're looking to, you know, button to whiff punish, and then you get hit by DI. Happens to everybody.
That's the funniest part too. When I was watching like high level Street Fighter, it's like everyone's getting DI'd in the corner. You're just thinking like,
Yeah.
huh.
Dude,
So I'm
look at
not
Evo
a
top
scrub,
six,
huh?
right?
Yeah, that's
top
what I'm
6 made me feel a lot better. It's like the
Yeah.
first DI at the wall, all of them hit, dude.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, I'm not bad. It's just it's hard. Okay, cool.
It is hard.
All right, nice.
Even the best in the world get hit by them.
I mean, it is a lot to think about though, and that's kind of what Tekken is too. Tekken is a lot to think about at a lot of times, but you can also simple it down and just focus on what you're good at. But
Right.
you also have to it's a two-player game. You always have to deal with your opponent.
That's the hard part about fighting these, man. You can simplify it as much as you want, but if your opponent's able to flip the switch at any point and like present some other options that you weren't thinking about, and then you start thinking about it, then you start slipping up. You know, that's when they start getting you with those big snake edge launchers and stuff.
Yeah, and Shadow's really good at capitalizing on that. G-Core
Here we
pedal
go,
pad's gonna be the stage
potential
again.
Final game, Ty fighting for his tournament life here,
Round
and the Bryan statue.
Fight.
But he's got to earn it. He's got to go through Shadow.
Shadow right now up 2-0, looking really good with the Zafina. Ty looked really good with the Bryan early on, and he's sticking with it here. Hopefully he doesn't go for so many taunts. Oh,
Okay.
Gonna break the wall? No. Oh, he went for the taunt too, and that actually was that was a good setup too, in the corner and everything.
Oh, bro. Okay, get lucky, but still
how did
kicked
that
him in the
hit?
butt. He didn't tech, and then he tried to get up after.
Hella
Oh, no. He got DI'd in the corner.
yeah, that's exactly what that was.
Oh,
and he even
man.
he did DI in the open too. He's like, you remember this?
Right. Oh, man.
Oh. And it's so crazy too, because you can see Ty, he reacts to everything else. It's just that one move that Shadow doesn't use enough.
Oh, this stage is messing him up. He's not able to. Oh, my God. That
What a
was
combo!
sick.
Oh, how did that hit? He stepped.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, delayed. Punish. Plus frames. Double plus frames. Down
What
jab
a
out.
down
I'm
jab.
plus now. Oh,
Good block! You
didn't
can
cut
stay
the
ducking!
Oh my God! He tried to save himself on the first whip by finishing the string, but he was too far to the side.
Potential final round here for Shadow. He's on set point, game point, tournament point, all the points.
Bro, so much momentum on Shadow's side. Kicks a
Yeah.
low, hard ducks the wall bounce.
This stage
Readjust
is-
for the resplat.
What
And that's gonna be that. Shadow 3-0 in the grand finals reset.
And I believe Gibby said earlier that 3 of the 4 people in the top 4 were 2 times. Shadow, does that mean Shadow is a 3-time?
Shadow's the 3-time, bro.
3-time champion. Nice job, Shadow. Played his Played so damn well there, taking it over Ty. Big ups to Ty though, man. That was a run. He had himself a tough tournament here, but making it close, even getting the reset on Shadow, but just wasn't able to close it out there. Third place is Cuddlecore, and this is what you see Shadow's gonna get. He's gonna get a Bryan Fury statue that he could potentially sell to Ty for a lot of money. Just saying, you know. Also some 10-0 Tekken and ICFC shirts and the Infinite Azure oil painting from Rukang's dad to Finio Art. So shout outs to all of the players today that were playing, trying to get all of this stuff, and especially shout outs to everyone that's watching, the fans that watch us, the players that play in these tournaments, the tournament organizers, the tournament, TOs and everyone. Shout outs to that. Shout outs to Tan Man behind the scenes working his ass off.
Tan Man, the TOs, Gibby in the chat, everybody. You guys are all a part of this. Everybody's a part of this. Yeah, thank you guys all for being a part of the ICFC ride, man. We'll see when the next season comes back, and Tekken 8 right around the corner as well. But also we got the offline thing happening. More details coming soon. I can't wait to find out more about that myself.
Yeah, we'll see what the deal with that is. But thank you guys so much for joining us. ICFC, the summer season, finally over. What does that mean for the future?
We'll find out.
We'll find out. So hopefully we'll be back sooner rather than later. But thank you guys so much for joining us, man. That's gonna be it. My name's Rickster. That's MYK. Sukin was here earlier. Hopefully he's okay.
Never left the toilet. He's gripping it up on the side.
And with that being said, that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys so much for watching. We had a great one. You hope you guys have a good one too. We'll see you guys next time. Peace.
GG's.